Jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
And here I am. I've got my own name thing. Well, that means I've arrived. That means the plan of attack worked. I'm here now. Good afternoon. Thank you to Becky and gorgeous Zoe. It's lovely to see, put a face to a name. I see Zoe's messages coming through all of the time here to the studio. Welcome to the mid-show on, hang on, let's think of what day is it Monday? It's Monday, everyone. Fantastic. Great start to the week. You should have seen the frenetic activity that happened in the last 3 minutes, by the way. This place was like Piccadilly Station. Honestly, crazy, crazy. And here, by the skin of her teeth this afternoon. Now, this has only happened by pure accident, by the way, because after the first show we did, I saw the memo that said, never those two again. But unfortunately, I think I'm filling in for somebody else today. And the lady didn't even know herself, but here she is, by the skin of her teeth. It's Sheila Davis, everyone. Hello,
Hi, everybody. Hello, you.
You're just about here now, aren't you?
I've had a terrible morning this morning. Not terrible, but a bit...
Did the bus break down on the way?
No, but I turned off the wrong turning because I was coming from Bromsgrove and I ended up in the other side of Redditch, so I had to come all the way back to find my way back to here.
I know, we were looking around. We heard a rumour about an hour ago. Sheila's here, it's fine, no problem. And everyone's like, well, where is she then? You know, like Chinese whispers go around a building. No, she's here, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. And we were like, well, she's not down there, she's not up there.
And my kits were already here from yesterday because I was really organised and put them out yesterday.
Oh, get you.
Yeah, but they got forgotten in there. So anyway, I'm here now and I hope you're all well.
Anyway, now you've got an hour to sit down and have a lie down and...
a couple of paracetamol and
yeah,
some water.
absolutely. It'll be absolutely fine. There's a large gin and tonic on its way.
Drugs are available.
Right. Now, it is time for summer clearance, as you know, so we are going to rattle through deal after deal after deal after deal. We've got everybody here, which is brilliant. We've got producer Dion this afternoon. We've got Pete, who's on camera too. We have got, there he is. We've got Becky, who's looking after me on the floor, I do believe. There she is. And in the TARDIS up there, we've got producer Dion on the left and director Bruce on the right. There they are. Fantastic. What an afternoon. Now, we've got one of our birthstone kits for you now. And this is brilliant, in clearance. Now, it's all in little bags, but let me get it out for you, so to speak. You've got a fabulous pendant in sterling silver, overlaid in gold. Actually, I'll leave the rest in there, in their little packets, actually. You get a jump ring. You get a one of those lobster claw clasp, and you get a full chain. So, essentially, this is like jewellery making, but without the jewellery making, really, to be honest with you, because all you've got to do is put the jump ring onto the clasp, thread it all onto the chain, and that's it, good to go. So you can, a little resell opportunity. And it's turquoise. Now, if you examine the turquoise very, very closely, you will see that this is turquoise minus matrix, which is rather nice to know. because actually that seems to be the hot turquoise at the moment. I'm guessing this is Arizona turquoise of Arizona. It says US on my screen. That's good enough for me. So I imagine it's going to come from the Arizona region, which it generally does. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's not. It's beautiful and natural. I love it. I love it. I love it. And it's very, very, very popular. Should be here at $27.95. We had a lot of these yesterday on the Late Show, and we are just clearing them out at ridiculous price tags. Now, if you thought yesterday was ridiculous, yesterday these birthstone kits were going down to around about the $14.95 mark, but today we are pulling out the final stops. It's the countdown to the end of clearance now. It must finish today, so $11.95, and that's yours right now. And we are going to go really, really quickly this afternoon. We've got lots and lots of bits and pieces to do. That's amazing, isn't it? Finally, a birthstone kit in turquoise. I've been desperate for my birthstone. I normally buy for others, but this is for me. It says, is that taller? Toria, sorry, I think it is. Toria in Cheshire. Brilliant, we found one, and way, way, way below prices I've seen for the other birthstone kits as well. $11.95. Now, don't tell anyone, just grab it and run. It's like a legal smash and grab. Just do it while you can right now. Hi, Derek, Sheila and JM crew. Bruce on a clearance show. Is that wise? Hope someone has got smelling salts ready for him, says Nikki. Yeah. I know. It's okay. We've got him a little mask. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So we've given him the big yellow tablet. Don't be surprised, Derek. It's blue. Dion loves blue, says Angela in Lancashire. Don't we all? When it's turquoise without the matrix. I mean, how many of these have we got? Vicky says, does that mean you're no longer a supply teacher, Derek? Well, I don't think I've been upgraded to, you know, I don't think I've been upgraded yet, but I've just got my own name thing. That's good, isn't it? And that's after, I've been here for about, what, 2 or 3 months, something like that? Do you think that's my probation done now, Sheila?
I think you're definitely in.
Do you think? Do you think I'm in now?
Well, yeah, I've asked for you to be in.
Oh, bless you. You are kind. And you even mean that as well, don't you?
I do.
She means that, everyone.
I do.
You can tell. I've got 16 spaces. Oh, my word. Please be quick. Single figures now. They are going. Lots of people are getting 2, actually. I don't blame you at all. What a lovely gift idea. You know, if you just need something for a present, for a sister, mum, you know, or you want to resell these, fabulous value for money. We've got another one coming up as well, I do believe, in box number 2. And this time, I'm just going to bring the pendant out again this time, because again, it's the same deal where you get the chain, you get the jump ring and the clasp, and I'll just bring out, oh, it's a freshwater cultured pearl. Sterling silver again, overlaid in gold. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Sorry, hello. Had rather a late night last night, have to say. I was on the Late Show. No. Well, Sheila, let me tell you. Since then, you know, I'll tell you in a bit.
Okay.
Oh, I've had some late nights recently. We're matching the price on this one, $11.95. How many do we have, Dion? 32. 3 and 2, 32. Go for it. Yes. Last week. Oh, is this your birthstone, Dion? Oh, fabulous. Just because this is Dion's birthstone, we're taking another £1 off. $10.95 then. Ridiculous. Please just grab it. It's going to be one of those days where your basket is full to the gills, but it's fine because it's only 1 P&P and it's all clearance. And considering this should be $27.95 and we're looking at $10.95, I think it's one of those things where you have to go, usually things in clearance are things you don't want, aren't they? You know, when you go to the high street, you go, I can see what that's in the clearance. But look at this. This is fabulous. $10.95. Brilliant. Grab it quickly while you can. Irina in Sussex, well done. Collector in Greater London. Francis in Shropshire. Collector on Merseyside. 3 of these coming your way. Collector in Cheshire. Sandra in Devon. Hazel in Derbyshire. And there might be someone, Dion, who comes in and goes, do you know what, I'm going to buy that for Dion because she gives me so great deals. I'm going to buy it for Dion and send it back into JM. $10.95. That's beautiful, isn't it? You should see Dion's, what do you call them, sandals or mules today, Dion? They're what? Sliders, they're called. They're like mules to you and me. I know from the Shoe Channel. And they are fabulous. They are fluffy, but with a big gold kind of blingy chain in the middle. And she's got the most beautiful nail polish on today as well. It's amazing. It's amazing. You can come with me to the Shoe Channel one day, Dion. Do some modelling, because they're perfect. They're great. They'd be great for putting the bins out. $10.95. Well done. Right, let's do something else now then, shall we? So, Sheila, let me tell you, last week, since we've seen each other last,
Yeah.
I went to Gibraltar last week
wow.
because
Yes.
it was my one of my very close friends' 30th birthday. So there was a big showbiz party there. Lots
Oh,
of the
fabulous.
glitterati of shopping telly were there,
Oh, wow.
and me, and
The celebrity.
absolutely,
There
yeah,
you
celebrity
go.
in my own
I'm
living
there
room.
for you, you see.
Completely, bless you. And one of the nights was a 5:30. So dawn was breaking, and then the other night was 4:30. It was only there for 2 nights.
Oh, gosh.
Deary me, I've slept
do
a
it
lot
while
over the
you're
weekend.
young.
Yeah, yeah, I wish. I need a 3-day window of warning now to recover from things like that. Anyway, lapis lazuli now in the clearance. We are guaranteeing we're guaranteeing the sizes actually. So 3 lapis lazuli cabochons, all pairs. You get 1 and you get 2 and you get 3. It's just that I only have 2 hands. So you get 3 of those to work with. Aren't they beautiful? Really, really nice size. In fact, Pete, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll do it the old-fashioned way. I'll give you 1 and then 2 and then 3 and you can have a quick squiz along them. There you go. $11.95 usually. The good size, aren't they? 16 by 12, and lots of those wonderful golden pyrite flecks coming out of them. Oh, no fool's gold there, is there? Look at that, $4.95. That's the price you would expect to pay for 1. This is like 3 for 1. You know, like that shop that we like going to for, 3 for 2s. We always go there, don't we, to see what they've got 3 for 2. This is like 3 for 1, isn't it? How good is that? £4.95. Deborah, Beverly, Patricia, you're going to have to be really, really quick this afternoon. For all of those people who are sitting there and saying, I keep missing out, you're just going to have to, as soon as you see details on the screen. Remember, you can be on the phone lines at any point you like. In fact, almost, I probably shouldn't encourage this, but almost you could just sit with an operator and say, will you just stay and talk to me while the next thing comes on? And then I can get it super quick. 0800 644 655. I really shouldn't say that because we're paying for the call as well as all of this clearance. And let me tell you, clearance, I've heard about the figures in the background today, and the clearance figures today are just, almost like today is for free for you. Do you know what I mean? In terms of what it's paying back to you, in terms of what it's bringing in for us, not a good day. We've had to send the finance director off for the day. We've had to send him off to the seaside. Do you know what I mean? Say, go and buy some ice cream. Go and have a lovely afternoon of ice cream somewhere by the sea, because you really don't want to know what's happening here at all. No, exactly, no. Yeah, all internet is banned, completely and utterly. 7 of these left, so that's it, on and gone. We have got our star buy coming up in around about 15 minutes. Oh, look at this. Look at this, for a colour palette all working together. 4 fabulous strands coming up at 1:30 for you. So make sure you're around for that. Now, we're going to number 10 next, I do believe. That is number 10. That is number 10. Right, what should we do next then? Number 12. In box number 2. These, we had some of these last night and they were so popular. And do you know what? I might just have to do what I did last night. Yeah. So it's size 7, which is in the real world is an N to an O. I'm just going to keep saying it's sterling silver. It's 5.4 grams of 925 sterling silver. Of course, amount there for a 28 by 19 cabochon, but it's sterling silver. That's all I'm going to keep saying with this. It's sterling silver. Because when you see the price tag, you will say to yourself, now hang on a second, it must be brass plated with silver. It must be copper overlaid with silver. No, this is sterling silver. That's the regular price, £15.95. And you'll understand now why I'm going to keep repeating the same thing over and over again, because look, £4.95. Now, if you look at this ring, if you think about the average sterling silver chain that we sell, it's around about 1.5 to 2 grams of silver for about £9.95. Yes. This is 5.4 grams of sterling silver. It's all sterling silver, and it's £4.95. Now, that's the size N to O, size 7. So that's the most popular ring size, the national average. N for national average, don't they say, for a ring? And there you go. Beautiful. That's just brilliant. That's ridiculous.
That's a real real showstopper, that, isn't it? When you've got your stone in there.
True clearance as well, isn't it,
brilliant.
Sheila? I mean, if anyone ever wondered, is this really a clearance? Is it really worth my while sticking around? That's sterling silver. You know, if it were made of turkey foil, then I'd understand £4.95. But it's sterling silver. How many do we have, Dion? OK, we started with 94. Now we've got 32. So be quick, because people are not just stopping at 1 here. There are 2s going through, there are 3s going through, and I do not blame you at all. There are so many things you can do with this. It's just stunning. Does this have little accent stones in the side? Can I see? Have a little look, Peter.
Yeah,
Are there little accenting stones in there?
When you were showing it earlier, Derek.
Oh, yeah. Let's get the break. Let's break it down, Dion. Are there any stones in there, or are they just gaps for stones? Yeah, they are. They're little gaps for accent stones. So that could be Swarovskis, it could be diamonds, it could be whatever you want set in there. Oh, wonderful. So you can get your cabochon there in the top, and you can accent with stones of your choice. How amazing is that? $4.95, it's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Right, have to move on because this is a clearance and everything's going very, very quickly. So, 17. If I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the... Here it is. Afternoon. Ah, right, so it's a texturing hammer with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different heads for texturing. Oh, Sheila, look at that.
Oh,
That's good, isn't it?
You could do some amazing patterns with that, couldn't you?
Couldn't you?
Yeah, I love that.
Now, I had one last night that had a fixed head on either side. So you had 2 different, you had dimples and I think lines on one side. But this has 9. 9 different heads.
That's amazing, isn't it?
That's pretty good.
For sheet metal and, you know, the patterns that you could get for your pendants
Yeah.
and your bracelet sections.
Beautiful. I love it.
Yeah.
Very, very good. OK, usual price. 24, I think I heard, did I? Today, though, $9.95. What a tool to have if you are texturing your sheet metal, if you're hammering out your sterling silver wire, if you're creating texture, if you're tenderizing meat. No, don't use it for that. Don't use it for that, Derek. Don't say that just because it was in your head. $9.95. Jeepers, creepers, that's brilliant. That's really good. Sissy in Oklahoma saw this banner kit at our local hobby store for $49.95. Do you mean the birthstone kit? Really? Well, there's money to be made. That's somebody from America ordering from us at a very, very low price, and we sent it back to them in America, and they could sell it back to another American at $49.95. There you go. Gaps for wire, correct, absolutely, yes, in that ring, yes, you could get your wire in there, and that would allow you to prong set a cabochon if you didn't have the right shape, size, yes? Could you cerulean around the edge as well and secure it with some cerulean or something like that as well? You could do, I guess, couldn't you?
Whatever you want, really. Everything's possible, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It is.
Great as a scarf ring as well,
Yeah.
said someone else. Yes, they're all sold out now, but brilliant ideas. Keep them coming. Keep the text message.
Gemstone scarf ring.
Hammer kit. Oh, sorry, Sissy. Right, OK, so Sissy can buy this from us right now at whatever $9.95 is in dollars. We'll send it to America, where she's seen things like this retailing at $49.95, which is in our money, it's about £40, something like that, I think. That's really good. Well done. That's brilliant. $9.95, and so many of you have got yours, including Sissy in Oklahoma. I feel like I should sing something from Oklahoma.
Yes,
Do you know what I mean?
that was going through my head.
I don't know the songs though, Sheila. Do you?
Sort of.
Oh, do you?
I'm not going to do it today.
Is Annie Get Your Gun? Is Annie Get Your Gun? Is that from Oklahoma?
Isn't it Oklahoma? Da, da, da,
Oh, that's
da,
it,
da,
yes.
Da, da, da. Yeah, that's the only one I know.
Yeah, very good. Do you know what? You should be on the stage, Sheila.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah.
You should be on the stage.
Oh, do you
right.
reckon?
Okay.
I might fall off it, yeah.
Yeah, you're having one of those. You're having one of those days today, aren't you?
One of those
it's one of those days. Right, my favourite gemstone now. Afternoon, ladies. We've had some visitors into the studio. Hello, lovely ladies. We've got some Ethiopian opal now. My favourite gemstone. I adore it and love it. Of course we all do. I am surprised, though, because we are in clearance territory at the moment. I am surprised, aren't you, Sheila, to see Ethiopian opal?
I am, yeah.
Especially of this kind of quality. I always say with something like this, call Mark Smith, it's nuggets.
Yeah, we haven't had many nuggets, to be honest.
No.
We really
hello.
haven't.
Oh, test card there. Do not adjust your set. That was just a quick test of the test chart there, just to make sure we're going out in all of the colours of the rainbow. Talking of which, you'll see all of those coming out of this Ethiopian opal. Beautiful, isn't it? Right, Dion. You know this is going to be a sellout, and I'm always on the lookout for Ethiopian opal. And here we are with the clearance with it. I mean, one of the most valuable, loved, treasured stones in my opinion. $14.95 ordinarily, but we are going to... I can't look. I can't look. No! No! Yes, go for it. How many do we have? 30. 30. 30. Yeah, all right, Derek. You have to be
30.
quick. That's all I mean is you need to be quick. That's all you... Yes, I have done 2 cerulean pendants. Yes, yes, yes. If you... Oh, OK. There's a text from Vicky saying, just seen the picture of my cerulean pendants. Can I nominate him for Designer of the Year?
I told
Vicky,
you.
Of course you can. I've just put them on my Facebook page, actually. So if you look for Derek Marks TV Presenter, that's what I laughingly call myself. I appear to get away with it. So Derek Marks TV Presenter on Facebook, and you'll see the picture of my 2 cerulean pendants now side by side, because I did another one with Linda, Sheila.
Oh, did you? I thought you might, yeah.
Yeah, a sparkly one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, very
So
sparkly.
I've got flotsam and gypsum, and a similar style now, but with it was Swarovski sparkle. That's very good.
It's beautiful.
It's very good. I'll show you later. I'll bring it in later.
Brilliant.
$6.95 for your Ethiopian opal is ridiculous, isn't it? Here's Liz. Hello, Liz. She says, hi, lovely team. Please don't do too many of your fabulous deals this afternoon. I've spent the kids' inheritance over the weekend. It's got to be done, hasn't it? Skiing, isn't it? That's what you call it, isn't it? I'm skiing this summer, spending the kids' inheritance.
Yeah.
Got to be done, isn't it? Can't take it out. Right, now listen, I've got... Oh, wave goodbye. Wish it luck as you wave it goodbye.
Cheerio. Da, 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 da.
Oh, do you know what? You did the perfect Hilda Ogden then. That was brilliant. That was, Sheila, that was a dead ringer. Oh, I don't think she's pleased. Look.
Getting back here. Getting back.
She was feigning disgust
I
then.
thought something's nice coming out now.
Yeah, yeah. What should we do now? Sorry. Number 13. So many boxes here. It's clearance time. You always know when it's clearance time because the boxes are filled to the gills. Bye-bye, ladies. See you soon.
Bye-bye.
We just had some, I think, some ladies from a workshop come in and have a little gander around like you do. Oh, these are brilliant. Is this what we call steampunk, Sheila? I think it is, you know.
Have a look. Your little hands are in
Sorry.
the way.
There you go.
There we go.
Little hands. You're so kind.
Yes.
That's big fat sausage fingers, you mean?
Most
there you go, look.
definitely. Yeah.
These are beautiful, aren't they?
Great.
Look at those. Do you know what? I'd have these just to have them. You've got a really nice selection. You've got 2 different styles. You've got these and these, so you're getting, how many of each? Is it 6 of each? Yeah, so 6 of each. Oh, hang on, there's 3 different styles. Sorry, there are 4 different styles. Well, blimey, you're prepared, Derek, aren't you? Yeah, so 4 different styles. But they're all cogs that beautifully sit together in your jewellery, or you use them standalone in pendants. Would you wear them alone, Sheila, or what? Well, I don't mean as opposed to wearing them with someone else.
No, on your own.
But yeah, I'm just wearing these on my own.
Well, you could, couldn't you? Because you'd have a pair of earrings and a pendant, because there's 3 of each.
Yes.
And I think, yeah, I think the young people would wear those singularly on their own like that, wouldn't they? Or even with some thick leather or cord through would be quite nice as well. You know, sort of, yeah, that would be quite nice.
I love the way you say the young people.
Well, no, but you know,
remember when we were young people?
Well, you're younger than me, quite a lot.
No, there's not that big a gap.
But no, on a serious note, I don't think I would probably wear with a nice silver chain one of those, yeah.
Yeah.
Because
they're stunning,
I mean, they
aren't
do really sparkle from where I am.
Yeah, they're great. They're very lustrous.
Yeah.
$11.95. They are brilliant. Oh no, not $11.95. as if we were going to settle for £11.95. Who was it was were you talking about getting a steampunk? One of the designers I was working with recently was talking about getting a steampunk kit together. And I can't remember who it was now. It clearly wasn't you, Sheila.
No, I'm doing Gothic in a few weeks.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, which I suppose you could...
Yeah.
You could use those as well, couldn't you, really?
Yeah. I love it. I think they're brilliant.
They are ideal for steampunk and keys, and really are ideal.
Super.
Love them.
Just love them. Let me show you some of the others as well.
And for £3.95.
Ah, thank you, Sarah. She's just looked at my Sarah Loom pendants. She said they're really lovely. Bless you. Thank you. That's very kind. Yeah. Well, the first one, Flotsam and Jetsam, I should explain, was put together with Claire McDonald as the show was going, and Leah was picking up, you know, little beads that we found around the studio, and I was putting them in as we were going. So, you know, that was very organic. But I stayed with the same style when I did the Swarovski one with Linda. Yeah, I'm quite proud of them.
I call them happy happenings, I do.
Happy happenings,
happy
yes.
Happy happenings, yeah.
Yeah. I think there's definitely a style coming through.
Yeah, there is, definitely.
But there you go. We all have to start somewhere, don't we? £3.95. My word, these are flying out of the door.
You'd think so. 12 pieces for £3.95.
I know,
That's
it's ridiculous,
amazing.
isn't it? It's pocket money, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I think I probably spent that on coffee earlier.
Oh, well.
I know. Call me a fool. I could just get a jar of instant, couldn't I? And have, you know, hundreds of cups of coffee for £3.95.
Yeah, but then it's all gone. Those you can keep.
That's true. That's very true. They're beautiful. I love them. And just think, actually, if you take them off the jump rings and you could construct something where the cogs actually do sit within each other. I must look into steampunk a little bit more.
Couldn't you? You could have 3 together with some really thick cord going in.
Yeah. Do you know what? You could make something like a pocket watch looking pendant, couldn't you, with all the cogs?
Yeah.
And then you could make hands for the, you know, because I know steampunk is very sort of an industrial look, but I'm looking at them and I'm thinking, yeah, I would like to make the inner workings of almost like a pocket watch or something like that in a wire work structure.
We do the bezels as well, which you can just set them in the bezels, don't we?
Oh, yes.
I'm sure we've got some online.
Love it, love it, love it. Right, we have got a bezel. We're going to do it next. Bezel.
Oh, well, there you go.
We're going to do it.
You see, she was already prepared, wasn't she?
There you go. Always thinking, always thinking. Number 15. Got it. It's not just one either. Get lots. I love these. They're like little cookie cutters. They're very, very sweet. And you know, years and years and years ago, I was talking to Dion before we started the show. Years and years and years ago, when I worked for... well, Gems TV and TJC over the years, we had some ranges which were, and I forget what they were called now, but they're big, chunky, sterling silver range of jewellery, which would use bezels like this, which were just really, 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 you know, elaborate and beautiful. These are great. These are for 13 by 18 by 5mm bezels. So you could, can you fill those with the polymer clay as well, Sheila?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or the Sarah Loon as well, if you.
Well, you would have to
pinch it in.
Yes,
you could stand it up like that, couldn't you?
Could.
Yeah, and work with it.
Also the flat bezels we do as well, which they're like flat and they're oval shaped and squares.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, you can use those as well.
I mean, even that, just end to end, is a good sort of 6 inches end to end.
Yeah.
So, and of course you would probably add some links of chain or wire work or whatever you wanted to in between, or some oversized, you know, connectors in some way. £3.95 for those. That's brilliant. And they really are super, super. They've got that sort of artisan feel to them. They don't look like they just sort of rolled off a production line, do you know what I mean? They've got real character to them. You can see it's got a little bit of texture going on, and very, very highly polished there. Silver plated as well, which is just beautiful. That could create some phenomenal pieces of jewellery. That's one of lots and lots of people grabbing these. Do we have many, Dion? We started with just under 70. I'm not saying that number. And we won't have for very long. And what was the regular price? Sorry, Dion. I asked so many questions. Too many for my own good. £9.95. So basically a third of the price, pretty much. That's good, isn't it? So stock up on these. Kathleen is. And so is Beverly, and so is Collector in Hertfordshire, and Ray in County Antrim. Pippa Lou from Worldly Treasures in Conway. Kimberly in Aberdeenshire, well done, well done, well done, well done. It is time, will be shortly, we'll do some more bezels first. I'm going to do that star buy for you. I've got some round bezels now. Bezel. I love them. They are brilliant. I mean, once you see them, your imagination starts wandering.
And the fact that you can link them is so good as well, isn't it?
Yeah. All the hard work's done for you. And they're so lustrous, aren't they? They're stunning. OK, there's the should be price tag. It's 4 this time around with the round ones. Oh, you get 5. Hang on, I've only got 4. OK, pretend there's another one because you get 5. Just because this is a clearance, it doesn't mean we're shortchanging. I've only got 4, but you'll get 5 for just £3.95. Very, very good. Anyway, Sheila, sorry, because I know we've not had a chance to check, because this clearance moves so quickly, you know, before you know it, you'll be gone again.
What? Oh, will you miss me?
Well, of course I'll miss you. You didn't even know it was me, did you, until 10 minutes to...
I didn't. It was like, oh.
She said to me, when you on? I said, with you now.
I said, you on the late?
What are you doing today, Sheila?
What am I doing today?
For us here.
For,
you know, why you've come.
What
are you doing?
To do jewellery, funnily enough.
Are you?
You
What are you
yeah.
making today?
Have you got any other plans?
Well, I thought we'd...
I'm open,
I thought we'd get the little oven out in the middle and do some cooking later as well. Why not?
OK, yeah.
So what will you be making today? What lovely jewellery?
I thought I'd show you how to sort of start this piece here.
OK.
With the lace on.
Lovely. We'll have a little gander, shall we? Oh, now that's nice. That's very nice, actually. It's got lovely texture to it.
And then...
Beautiful.
Yeah, so that's what I'm going to do. And maybe show you something else if I get time.
Good, good, good. So that's coming up at 2 o'clock in half an hour. Fantastic. And you've got a masterclass coming up at 4 o'clock, haven't you? And that's something completely different, isn't it?
Yes.
It's all...
It's what I've been requested as well by Sue, if she's out there.
Yeah.
She's feathers. There's feathers galore.
Feathers galore. Coming up a little bit later. Not yet. It's time for one of these. Hands that do dishes can build soft as your face with mild green, very liquid. Other washing up liquids are available. Oh, there's some nice harmonies there, Sheila, actually. Very, very good. Very good. OK, let's do our quadruple quiz. It's one of those afternoons, I'm afraid. That's what happens when they put Sheila and I together. It's total accident. Wasn't meant to happen. There was a memo went round saying never again, those two. But here we are again. Well, you never know your luck in a raffle, Sheila, do you? So, we have got...
Not very good, mine, in the raffle.
No, I'm rubbish at those. 650 carats here going on. And you've got your blue quartz. You've got your dark red, which is just... Oh, that's beautiful. Again, you can taste the colour. And then complete opposite to that is the white, which is beautiful. Again, that pops all of the other colours completely, doesn't it? In fact, let's create a little twist. Let's twist again like we did last Tuesday. Oh, summer, sorry, I beg your pardon. There you go. Don't they go beautifully together, all of those? 4 strands all together, clearance star buy.
That's a lovely combination,
It is actually, isn't it?
Really good.
It's very uplifting. And it's not necessarily colours... Yeah, it's not necessarily colours you would obviously put together, but actually it kind of works, doesn't it? Kind of works.
With the blue.
Yeah, the red, the pink and the blue and the white.
You always have to experiment with gemstones. You always have to, because it's amazing what does go that you wouldn't think would go.
Definitely. Try something new today. Right, here we go.
£7.95. That's brilliant.
Do I have to start taking some away now, Dion? Are you sure? Beautiful combo. Thank you. Yes, keep your text coming in or drop a message on via the website. There's a little box under the player somewhere where you can send us a message straight through to Dion. This has gone from 20 odd. I didn't see the first price. I was too busy looking at the colours.
£20.95, I think it was.
£20.95 to £7.95. That's quarter of the price then, isn't it, pretty much? Oh, no, that's about a third of the price, isn't it? Yeah, sorry. Maths isn't great in the afternoon.
And I think what's so great about having clearances is because, you know, especially when you're doing your craft fairs and you've got sort of that word looming,
Yes.
you know, that
Yes.
we're not going to mention if we can possibly help
No,
it.
no.
But it's great to have all those sort of bargains that there are, because you will never get them again, probably.
No, absolutely. The great thing about clearance is everything. It's great, isn't it? I mean, look at that. That is a lot. Okay, just to let you know on the telephone lines, there is a short queue, but you don't need to worry about that because you can carry on listening to us while you're waiting to be answered, and we're paying for the call, which is a bonus, isn't it? Have we got plenty of these, Dion, for those people who are waiting? Okay, yeah, we've got plenty to go around for the moment. I mean, it won't last that long, but yeah, you're okay if you're on the phone lines. Please do hold. Ali in Essex got a couple of these on the way. We've got Dawn in Warwickshire, Veronica in County Antrim, Jill, Leslie Ann, Suzanne, Carol, Collector, Maureen in Cheshire. Well done. These prices are amazing. They are. They are. I tell you what, today, I mean, it's always a joy being here. I would never really consider, I know I do get 2 and 6 every Friday in a brown envelope, and I do get paid for it, but at the end of the day, Jewellery Maker is a joy. It's not a job at all. But on a day like today, I mean, the pieces, you just choose what you want and you know, and run for the hills, get it straight in the basket, get it all checked out, and then pat yourself on the back and congratulate yourself on the savings that you've made. And we are showing you both prices, by the way. We're showing you where it has been, and we're showing you where it is today. I have to say, I've been on air, you know, the last few months. There's no reason why one of these larger strands wouldn't be that price on its own. So to have all 4 and the different colours and the different textures and tones, I think is pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. It's beautiful. £7.95. Alrighty. Well done, well done, well done. £7.95. Well done. Right, we're moving on. Moving on. Please make sure that you stay on the telephone lines. So that came from up there, I do believe. Got another one of those star buys coming up later, actually, with 1, 2, 3 strands in around about 10 or 15 minutes, which are very, very nice. I have to hold them out there because everything's red. Oh, should there be 4 in there? Oh, there is. Look, there's a white one hiding in there as well, so there's 4 strands in there. Just gets even better. Strawberries and cream, which is lovely. I got this from box 11 of 2. What, is that what you asked me to do? I can't remember, Dion. Oh, are they? Oh, that's good. We've got mixed up boxes. Oh, right, okay. Is there 3? Right, sorry. That one, and that one. How about that? It's a triple bundle. Just keeps getting better. This clearance is like the gift that just keeps giving. That's brilliant. These are wonderful. You know, this is the Zari woven ribbon even, and you get 3 fabulous reels of it. It's brilliant. So it's 30 metres all told, 10 metres of each. I think this is great, again, because it's nice and wide. And listen, I'm not an experienced jewellery maker yet, but I have to say that, you know, when you go to the card shops and you want to buy decorative ribbon to wrap a present with, and it comes on that tiny little reel which you have to unfold, 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 and they have to iron it flat, and you only get about 2 or 3 metres, and you think, oh, that'll be enough. I'll be able to wrap that present with that, no problem. And you get halfway around, you get to tying the bow, and you think, oh, I'm going to have to tie the tiniest bow in the world now. I would use this for that. If you're getting 10 metres all told, I would use it for that. But specifically, Sheila, in jewellery making, I guess there are many, many uses, are there, for...
Well, I've used it for a choker many a time. I made
beautiful.
a choker, especially with the black and the gold.
Yeah.
You know, you can do a choker and put your gemstones on it, or mix the gold and the black together. Yeah.
It's got a wonderful texture, actually, isn't it? It's
very,
really strong.
It's very strong as well.
It's really strong. And yet, it's got that lovely flexibility to it as well. That's
you can also
beautiful.
pull it out.
Oh, right, yes, you can.
Yeah. It's almost like a mesh, really. You know how you would do mesh?
Oh, that's
See?
nice.
And then what you can do then, you can actually thread some gemstones through and have like a strip of gemstones in the middle.
Oh, that's a brilliant... You could seed bead into that as well, couldn't you?
You could seed bead into it, do you know?
Oh, I didn't know it. I didn't know it.
You could, yeah,
it
stretches out, yeah.
So is it made of... Is it fibres or is it...
It is almost like a mesh.
It's
It
almost
comes
like...
out quite wide as well.
Yeah, it's almost like
it's
lots
really
and lots
pretty.
of beading thread together, isn't it?
Just secure the ends. So
I love
there
that.
isn't any,
Yes, they have already on this one there.
Yeah, but you can secure that.
Is it one of those where it's you can kind of get into the middle as well, and you can actually put something in the middle as well? I think it probably is actually. So it can become slightly tubular.
Yeah, but I would stretch it out and have a wider choker, and then put some seed with some black.
So its width is 12 millimeters, but you can take that quite a bit.
Quite a bit
Probably
wider,
to double of that. Oh, I only have about 20 left, by the way. Sorry, I've just noticed the price, £3.95. Never mind playing with it. You just got to get it.
But there you go. That's what it does.
Yeah. You got to have it, haven't you? £3.95. So you get 10 meters of your black and gold, 10 meters of your gold, and 10 meters of your black. Fabulous. £3.95. I mean, it's just. I mean, I know clearance is clearance, but I think the prices that we do already are pretty darn good, considering you're not having to buy a membership card or pay a monthly fee to be able to buy at these prices. And you know what? Isn't it one of the most exciting ways of buying as well, isn't it? I just bought a couple of items today for the first time, so hopefully get the free pack too. I'll definitely be buying more and more and more with these prices, says Bethany. Bethany, welcome to the family. You will get any first order over £4.95, you will get one of these get started packs from JM. Inside there's project cards, there's some tools in there, and there's some things that I'm not allowed to tell you about which are fabulous in there as well.
I think that's great.
It's great.
I think it's lovely. It's just a little present, isn't it? It's beautiful. I love that.
Can I just say, I know that there are lots and lots of existing customers who want this folder.
Yes.
And
anyway,
I've already been right the way up the stairs to the tool office, right in the attic, and I've already said that needs to be available in some form, way, or shape for our existing customers. So we're on it. We're on it, I promise. You all do a fantastic job in front and behind the camera. The call centre staff are fab, and I just love JM, simply the best. You're all great, says Pippa Lou. Thank you, that's so kind.
So are our lovely customers, aren't they?
They are, you are.
They really
well,
are.
Without you, we
wouldn't
don't have JM.
No, exactly.
Absolutely. And the whole team, I've never worked with a closer team, and everyone loves each other. There's no kind of, a lot of TV channels, there's a little bit of,
There's always hugs, isn't there?
Oh, look at her.
Yeah.
She's doing this, and beware of her, and everything else. Here, everyone, even I was quite surprised actually, because I imagine there to be a little bit of, albeit friendly rivalry going on between the guest designs. Not a word of it. They are just like one big happy family. Seriously, this is why this is wonderful being here. Right, let's move on. It is just wonderful. I've got some denim wire ribbon. Oh, so this is the same kind of principle, but this actually sort of has a fixed sort of pattern to it. Oh, I love that. Look at the colour. Now that would be fantastic for, I'm guessing, fascinators, hats, clothing, tiaras.
There again, for the choker, we've also done that because that's a similar thing.
Yes. It's very sparkly actually, isn't it?
Yeah, it is lovely.
Beautiful.
It is great for fascinators.
24 inches for, and this is as strong as, I don't know what.
It is very strong.
Really, really strong. That's super strong. £5.95, brilliant. Stock up while you can. I don't know how many there are. Yeah, £14.95 down to £5.95. That's a good length to be working with as well, actually. That really is good. 24 inches of that to go around. It's a delicious colour, actually. Very, very different.
You can also ruche it as well. You can sort of fold it over and stitch it and fold it over, so you've got a bit of a ruche with it.
Yeah? Oh, yes, sort of gather a little bit. Yeah. Beautiful. Well done. Thank you, Derek. That would be in regards to those, because I knew as soon as I saw it, I thought, you know what, we've got so many happy and existing customers who will be thrilled that new people are joining us all the time and have this opportunity. It's always nice to have a little welcome in, isn't it? But I know that everyone who loves JM would definitely want one of those. Even if there's nothing in it, we need to make it available in some way, don't we?
Well, they're just handy to pop things in and take with you. Take a little bit of jewellery that you're working with, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Great.
So it's, so we are on it, Kath. I shall keep, while I'm here, I will keep, oh, we're going again. Okay, we're going again. £3.95. Brilliant work. That's great. We've got so many people in. Again, it's such a useful resource, isn't it, if you think about it? And it's actually a wire mesh. So look at that. Now imagine you trying to, would you be knit, crochet, whatever the method is?
Oh,
or
yeah,
that's going to take a long time.
Without a doubt.
To create something just so intricate and beautiful. And you can work it into your wire work pieces, can't you?
It's such a lovely colour as well.
Yeah.
And you can sort of, you can drop things from it, you can drop gemstones from it because you can get your wires through, or your head pins.
Yeah.
You can just make a basic loop and hook it through and then secure it.
Yeah.
Roll wrapping it.
And just quickly, just across the room, no close-ups required. For choker, look, I mean, it's just the right dimensions, isn't it, really? I know it suits me. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say.
I nearly said that.
£3.95. Fantastic. Right. Okay, moving on. Right. Okay, so we had polymer on this morning and poly punching, cutting and tooling board with ruler. Shall I open it and go in? Okay. Now, Sheila, I've never seen one of these before. I'm not going to pretend I have. Oh, so it's for working with your polymer clay. Oh, it's stuck.
Yeah.
Just a moment. I just have to be...
It doesn't... It sort of... It secures it while you're working with it.
Yeah. It's a good solid board.
Yeah, yeah, it is, yeah.
It's a good solid board. Just forgive me for a second because the ruler is stuck to the board. That's how it arrives. That's a good ruler as well, actually. If only I could get it out.
That's good for sort of, you know, if you haven't got your knife at hand or whatever, it's good for slicing as well, using a ruler and flattening and...
Yeah, because it's a metal ruler, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a metal ruler, yeah. So it's really, really...
You could use that with your Ceraloon as well. Sorry, I'm obsessed with Ceraloon. I'm sure everyone that encounters it is. But I am completely. That's a really, really good thickness, actually. Really, really good. So you can use that for poly punching.
Poly punching?
Is that that's for forming polymer clay, I take it, probably? For cutting,
and
so if you've got the little cutters.
For slicing, really, isn't it? Really, if you want to do some sort of, or some chunkier ones, you can measure how thick you want it to be, how thin you want it to be.
Very good. What's the regular price, Dion, for this one? Okay, that seems pretty good. It's a beadsmith product as well, and they're very, very good. You know, it's the right job, the right tools for the right job, isn't it? Pretty much. Good size to work with as well. Really, really nice. And again, it saves you using your cutting boards from the kitchen, which are never the right size anyway. And you don't really want to mix food with your polymer clay, do you?
No,
really?
you don't. No.
No. You don't want your polymer clay to have a distinct odour of garlic. £4.95. That's very good. That's a big, big reduction. That would be good for just the ruler, I have to say, because it's always good to have a ruler. I mean, if you're working with, not just in this medium, but if you're cutting in, you're using rotary cutters or blades in any kind of way for cutting, fabrics or materials, your shibori or whatever it might be. Always good to get a true straight line. And of course, plastic rulers are not always great for that because sometimes they drift around a little bit. This is good, £4.95. Very, very good. Here comes a text message. What's that? Oh, okay. That's Dion texting Liz. And here is Sarah saying, you're a star, Derek. Thank you. I'm chuffed to bits for newbies to get it. It's a great way of getting them started. I'm going to guess what the but says, but yes, I would happily pay to get one. Yeah, absolutely. I knew that as soon as I saw them. I said, you have to make those available. You just got to. I would pay to have one of those. Luckily, I was lucky enough to be given one. I know. They are great. Hi, enjoying the show. Fantastic. Can you attach a clasp to the wire ribbon that was just on air?
Yes.
Yes.
Just use a jump ring to go through the ribbon.
Yeah. I'll come back to that just briefly. Look.
Just fold the edge at the end.
Yeah. You can absolutely do that. And of course, you can finish it off. It finishes off very, very neatly, actually. And you could bring that together, I guess, and use a ribbon cord end. Could you as well, Sheila? Do you think?
I've folded it over and just either glued it very, very strongly, or I've sort of sewn it. So then you can attach your clasp to it. Then.
Yeah. Fabulous. Lovely. Tracy says, thanks, JM. You've given me such amazing savings on things I wouldn't be able to get. I have bought quite a few things, thanks. You're very welcome, Tracy. You know, that's what an event like this is brilliant, because it's a nice way of sort of revitalising everyone. You know, you get a little bit of extra this, that and the other into your stash. It's great, isn't it? The more the merrier. And of course, it just makes it fun all over again, doesn't it? So, let's do, oh, love this stone. I love it purely, and you know, we can go into the whys and wherefores of the stone and where it's found and where it comes from and everything else. But actually there are some stones that you just think, I love you. I love your natural, delicious tones of colour. I love that.
Lovely colour, that.
I know. It's got
Vibrant,
nice marbling to it.
Yeah, very much so. Love that.
It is a wonderful stone. It's a really...
I don't think we've ever had that in that colour before.
No. I'm trying to think of what the colour reminds me of. It's putting something in mind, and I'm not sure where it's... If you've ever been and you've seen true glaciers, they do actually have a vivid sort of tone of colour to them, which can be very, very similar to these in places. But there's something else that this is putting me in mind of.
The cream in peppermint.
Oh,
you know, when you have a peppermint chocolate and you have that lovely green.
It is delicious, isn't it? 175 carats, beautiful, graduated bars. $29.95, which is an excellent price tag, let me tell you, for 175. Okay, Dion's trying to change the price and the computer is saying, you sure? You sure? You really sure? You doubly sure you want to do this? Is that a third of the price? No wonder it said, if you're taking 2/3 off the price tag, Dion, well, there you go. You know what? Lock the gallery door. Put chairs up onto the door to stop anyone getting in. That's it. She's been let loose with the price controller, and it's out of control now, which is brilliant. And no one can do a thing about it until 6 o'clock, when we all get evicted. Who's in tonight, actually? I don't even know who's in tonight. Hello, Liz. She says, oh, Derek, it must be heartbreaking for you to do these silly prices on such beautiful gemstones. Never mind, we love them. Do you know what? If it helps you, I'm just glad to be the one that was part of that process, definitely. But yeah, you're right. I mean, you know, when you see prices like this, you do think, oh, my word, that's it. Are we going to be here tomorrow? Yes, absolutely. What's happened is we have to have a summer clearance because Uncle Carl, who looks after our warehouse, he says, well, you know what? If you want these new deliveries, if you want them, then you're going to have to make room for them. And so I need to clear here and here and there and down there.
It's so true, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. He's like, I can't possibly,
Can't fit them in.
I can barely get in myself. So you're going to have to clear some out. No. Good, not good. Hubby is going to kill me. I have spent a day's worth of money. Will you come to my funeral? Ha ha. Love to you all at JM, says Shazza. Well, yeah. Shazza, the best thing to do when it all arrives is just do what you do with the new coats and the new blouses and everything else. Just
hide
say,
it.
oh, this? Oh, no, I've had this for months.
Yeah, that's the normal, yeah.
That's what I say on
year.
That's what I say on the shoe channel all the time. You just go, what? Oh, these? I've worn these before. Honestly, you never notice a thing.
Yeah.
That's what happened. Oh, my favourite quartz. It's crackled quartz. We don't see that very often, do we?
No, certainly don't. That's
There's
gorgeous.
a distinct lack these days, isn't there? There's a distinct lack in town. And we're about to make that situation even worse by clearing all of these out. Dion, how many are there available? 52 at $8.95. Now, is $8.95 today's price? No, I didn't think so.
How gorgeous are they?
They're so popular.
They are so lovely.
Do you know, elsewhere, I can remember us launching a range of crackled quartz jewellery pieces, and I've never seen jewellery disappear so quickly, and people say, come on, more, and we couldn't get more. That was the thing, we couldn't get more in. $4.95. And you know as well, when you've seen it on the other channels, crackled quartz, you know it just walks itself out of the door. So whether you're simply restranding this or whether you're making individual pendants with something that people know. It's got such a lovely visual look to it as well. What's in the free package, says Georgia. A very generous team at JM, says Georgia. Also a newbie. Let me show you, Georgia. I'm not showing you everything. No, I can't show you everything because there's something in there that I'm not allowed to show you. It's a nice little welcome. But there are some project cards. So, for instance, how to make a pearl bracelet, little project card. It's all in words and pictures, very, very clear. You also get a starter pack of tools as well. So you get a pair of round nose pliers, chain nose pliers, and side cutter pliers. And I can't show you anything else. That's it. No. If I told you any more, I think my future.
You'd lose your 2 and 6.
Well, I've only just got my name thing, haven't I? You know, so I don't want to be, you know, putting that in jeopardy. I don't want to become it. We've lost though the do, Sheila. We've lost it. You know the do. When we come back, usually, they've changed that.
Yeah.
You didn't notice because you were in a bit of a spin when we arrived.
I was
look out for it at 2 o'clock after the break.
Okay.
Because it's now it's like a disco.
Yeah.
Disco.
We need a bit of...
We do need a bit of jiggy.
Right.
What should we do next? One of these. Time for one of these. Time for one of these now. Time for a star by. Strawberries and cream. Oh, yes, please. You couldn't bring the real thing in as well, could you? That'd be quite nice. Actually, I've got some raspberries in the dressing room. I'll bring them in. Could just do with a raspberry now. Right. Strawberries and cream we have right now. 4 strands, star by. You know how good the last one was that we did at 2:30. So you may want to just, you know, jump in right now, regardless of the price tag. We only have 54 of these bundles available. So it's white, quartzite, and that lovely hot pink. Plain rounds, 2 different sizes of each. I love them. Aren't they nice? Oh, stomach's going already. I fed you. What's wrong with you?
Because you mentioned raspberries.
Yeah, that's what it must have been. Just grab these now while you can. Shazzy, your husband should be like mine, really pleased that he has a happy wife. Yes, actually, Sally in Essex always says to me, happy wife, happy life. Fab Show JM says, Margot in Fife. Thank you very much, Margot. Pete, could you be able to move that monitor slightly that way? Because to read a text, I'm having to go over the pole. Mary in Warwickshire says, Derek, you're a breath of fresh air. Thank you, Mary. That's very kind. Breath of fresh air, she says. Sheila.
Well, you are.
Nice, that's nice, isn't it? I seriously love it. I could not love being here more than I do. It's brilliant. I almost said I'd do it for free there, but, you know, 2 and 6, you know, I'm very cheap. £7.95. Good value, I should say, not cheap. Cheap, you mustn't say that on shopping telly. You mustn't say that word cheap. I'm going to say good value. £7.95. These are going to disappear pretty quickly, so if you want them, again, the choice that you have here, I mean, these 2 strands, the white strands, have got that wonderful faceting all of the way round. And then the hot pink is just so delicious. It reminds me of, you know, bubble gums back in the day when they used to make them out of, you know, it was just all E numbers and wrong things.
Wrong things,
yeah. It reminds me of that. It's just so vivid, the colour, isn't it? Beautiful. Love, 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 love. What are you looking for this afternoon, by the way? If you want to send Dion some clues of some things that you might be looking for, we've got a lot of boxes to choose from this afternoon. So by all means, text into Dion and say, Dion, have you got any, any of them? Text JM Studio and your message to JM Studio, to 60777, should I say. It's a standard rate text message. Hello, Derek, Sheila and crew. These sales help people have a go at something new to them, but low cost. Love watching and spending, says Sandra in Cheshire.
Oh.
Do you know, actually, shopping, isn't it? It's genuinely...
It is therapeutic.
It is. It is. Do you know, sometimes I will just go into town and I will just go into a shop that I've never been before and I'm just going to say, you know what, I'm going to spend some time having a good look around this. And it's an escape, isn't it?
And if you buy something, just one thing, it makes you feel so much better, doesn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's great. I love it. £7.95. £7.95 for this. How many have we got left, Dion? Not many now. Not many at all of these to go around. Now, when we come back, we have got Bluebell Woods. Sheila and I going to the Bluebell Woods.
We certainly are.
And anything can happen there. Anything can happen there. We've got lovely lace. Lovely lace in the woods. How many pictures has that conjured up for you?
We could skip along in the woods,
We could,
couldn't we?
through the bluebells.
Through the bluebells, yeah.
Yeah, fantastic. Margot, you're so right. I will try that for sure. You dolls, says Shazza. Yeah, we'll find the excuse for you. That sounds great in hiding it, Derek, but it's hubby's money. Well, you know what? What's it for? What's money for if not to spend, hey? Got to be done, isn't it? Hinge and bracket are back together, says Lorraine. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Thanks, Lorraine. We'll
Yes.
do our best.
I'm going to join Evadne in just a moment. And we have a fabulous whole afternoon on the way, so stay right where you are. We're back in 3 minutes. Grab a brew. We'll see you back here in Bluebell Woods.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase. Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Look at that, I'm a name in lights then.
I know.
I know.
I've never had a name.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know, we must get you...
I'm going to stick by you. I might get my name.
Yeah, we must get your name in lights there as well. Welcome back, everyone. We've got lots more clearance on the way. In fact, all the kits this afternoon, they're on like a mega clearance as well today. I mean, it's just mind-blowing. We're going to start with...
Shall I move those out your way?
Love this. If I'll put that on top of there for a second.
Yeah.
Because we'll come back to the lace in just a second, but we're going to start with part 2 of the kit, actually, because this kit comes in 2 parts this afternoon. So, the first part we're going to see is half stones and half cords, really, which is really, really nice. Lots and lots and lots of scope for this one. I think the colour palette is beautiful. Blues, whites and purples all works gloriously together, doesn't it?
Dion's colours.
Yeah, completely. You've got to be some blue if this is Dion kit. So you have, in your cord, it's all silk cord. You've got 1 metre of your Caribbean blue. You've got 1 metre of your lavender and 1 metre of the white, which is superb. It just feels delicious. I love it. Oh, do you get 3 metres of each? Right, OK, sorry. 3 metres of each. I think it's what it said on the web when I looked on the details. OK, so 3 metres of the white, Caribbean blue and the lavender. In terms of your gemstones, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 strands. You've got some blue opal in here, some blue opal nuggets. Ah, brilliant. Thank you, Bruce. There you go. So you've got 10 carats of light blue quartzite 2mm rounds. You've got 150 carats of blue coloured dyed quart faceted rice beads 11x7. You've got 170 carats of white agate 8mm plain rounds. 95 carats of blue opal small nuggets from 2x1 to 9x1, which is a mega strand because it's 86 centimetres. Plus your 369 metres of your silk cord, 3 metres in Caribbean blue. 3 metres in lavender and 3 metres in white. Amazing. Now, I do believe you've got complete and utter carte blanche, haven't you, Dion, on the kits?
Yeah.
Which is brilliant. She can do what the heck she likes, Sheila, which is good news.
It's brilliant.
So...
And there's so much. I'd have been there for, a week, because there's so much to use.
Yeah, completely and utterly.
Yeah, there is really.
And the textures that Sheila has created with these silk cords are just lovely. So there is your combined price. If we put everything together on a regular state of affairs, so all the strands individually plus the quantity of the cord that we have there as well, would come to £69.87. Have a look, if you will, well, either of the necklaces, to be honest with you, because they are just delicious. This has the most delicious texture to it. It's beautiful. You will see the lace in just a moment coming up in the second part of the kit. But let's deal with this now. Oh, yeah. Did you really just take £50 off the price of that? How many chances are there, Dion? Wow, Dion and I have never worked together before. This is a first. I'm liking it. You can come again. Love it.
She's a real dealer, isn't she?
Love it, love it, love it. How do you get away with that? Well, I know it's that winning smile, that's what it is. £19.95 for the entire kit there. Oh my word, and the resource that this gives you just goes on and on and on and on and on. I mean, to have blue opal as part of this kit, I tell you now, if I just bring out just the blue opal stuff, I knew that would happen. Everything comes crashing around.
Tiny little,
If that blew up, right, okay. Well, I was just about to say, Dion, I'd give you £19.95 for the blue opal strand on its own, and she just said to me, as I was thinking that very thought, she said, well, that strand's £14.95 on its own anyway. So basically, everything else in this kit comes along for a £5 note. 9 metres of silk cord, the quartzite, everything. You're going to have to be really, really quick though. And I know you hear people saying this the whole time. You'll have to be quick. You have to be quick. We don't want you to miss out.
We can see, can't we?
But I can see the names just stacking up, and they will be gone. And everyone's checking out. It's not like I have to say, okay, time to check out basket. I don't need to say that. There literally is like a handful in baskets. That's it. Everyone else is checked out straight away to guarantee it. You don't want to miss out on a deal like this. I can completely understand why. Miranda in Yorkshire, well done. Collector in the Outer Hebrides. Neris in Bristol. What a lovely name, Neris. Do you remember Neris Hughes from the Liverbirds?
Yes, yes.
Kay in Cardiff, well done. Lynn in Ayrshire has got a couple of these. Pipaloo, well done in Conway there. Laura in Cheshire, many, many others as well. There are people adding this to their baskets. It will be sold out before we've even started. So I'm going to take it as read that that will pretty much sell itself. Sheila, I've got a present for you.
Really?
Do you remember last time we were on together?
Yes.
And you were having problems threading your needles, and I said to you, I'd been on our sister channel, The Sewing Quarter.
Yes.
And on there I demonstrated, and I got a couple for myself as well, an automatic needle threader.
Oh, wow.
So let me just I'm just going to show you how it works.
Shall I
Got a little
find you a
needle.
thin needle?
Oh, do you know what? I've put that in the wrong way. Yes, find me a little needle.
It's the thin ones I have trouble with.
Alrighty.
Well, I think we all do, don't we, really?
This is brilliant. I love this.
So
when I was on the Sewing Quarter
one.
last time, do you know, I've not slotted that in
hang
correctly.
on, let me
Sorry,
find
Bruce.
it.
1 second.
There we go.
I don't want to break it on the first go. Just slide that in
Have you
there.
requested something?
No, I've got, well, for us, yeah, we do need some. So what you do is you put the head of the needle into the needle threader.
No, that is a very thin needle.
That is a very, very thin needle
Is
indeed.
it too thin?
No, I think it's all right. Now I need some thread to thread, obviously. Have you got a little bit of thread?
Well, I've been using this one up
Well,
here.
anything
but
will do.
I don't know whether
I just want to show you this. It's so good.
I don't know whether that will go through that thin. Sorry.
No, that's all right.
I'm just trying to get in. There we go.
If you want one, by the way, I might be able to help you with that as well. But you'd have to do it on our sister channel. Right. So you lay. So if I remember this correctly, that's a very thin needle, actually, isn't it?
It is. Do you want one a bit thicker just to get
I think maybe a slightly thicker one.
There you go.
Might be.
That one's a dual hold as well.
Yeah, that's fine. Right, so you put your needle in one end, like so, and you lay your thread over there. And then this switch here feeds the thread through. You pull it through, and you just push that again. Just if the needle moves, it hasn't threaded, but at least you know.
Isn't a very big hole in that.
No,
needle,
it isn't. And you've got a self-threading needle there as well, but it's fine. I'll just do it again. I'll just do it again.
Is that one any bigger?
No, because you know what? You know what? Because this is a self-threading needle. You've got an ordinary needle.
It's got a little hole. Hang on.
You've got all self-threading needles, haven't you?
Well, I have because of my poor eyesight, but I thought
anyway,
I had one.
The principle of this is that it will actually feed the thread into the head of the needle, and then you'll just bring it up and through.
Bring it up. I could see where that was going then, yeah.
So
no,
I'll give you your needle back.
And the reason I've got the fine ones is because of the seed beads, you see.
Yes, absolutely. But
for sewing,
for sewing and for larger needles, that will be brilliant. So, and there's a little instruction booklet there. That
bless
is
you.
now yours.
I'll find the right needle.
Yes. So if you want one, you'd have to go via sewingquarter.com and look for automatic needle threader. And if they have any, that's where they'll be. But it's a miracle. I mean, you might have heard of it. They've been around since Adam was a lad. Yeah, loads of people are wanting one as well. I'll try and get them to Sewing Quarter if I can. Sheila, you know how I feel about you, and I hope you don't get sick of me saying, but I just have to. You are the most beautiful, talented, imaginative, creative, gorgeous lady. Sending you all my love, always, doll, says Shazza.
Oh, Shazza. Oh, I love...
Oh, that's so sweet.
So sweet.
So
Thank you
true.
so much. Bless you.
So true.
Oh.
How kind.
How lovely is that? Oh,
and here comes Bethany, who says, "Oh, the lovely customers. Glad I'm going to be part of the JM community," says Bethany. Yes, very, very big welcome, Bethany. And we don't just say those things, actually. It really means something here.
It really does. It does, doesn't it?
Yeah,
it really,
in a completely
really
new
does.
way.
I mean, we love what we're...
Adore it. Now then.
Right.
Oh,
darling.
We just have to show you the second part of the kit, which is all this lovely lace.
There is... loads of it.
So much of it.
You can do so much with it. I've only done the one necklace with it because I'd have been here forever.
Look at this. Beautiful, beautiful pieces.
The secret with lace, if anybody has never used lace before, then to stiffen it, you can stiffen it with PVA glue. And if you put a couple of dessert spoonfuls of the glue in a dish and then do the same with the water, just cut out your pieces, pop it in the dish, leave it for about 10-15 minutes. When you take it out, put some kitchen paper towel down and then put the lace on the top, tap dry it on the radiator, you've got stiffened lace, which is fabulous.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah, it's so easy to do.
It's really, really nice.
And you can cut all these different sections up, you see, like if you wanted to stiffen that heart, you could.
Could you...
These are thicker.
Ah, okay, yeah, so there's different...
There's different sorts, you see.
Could you
see
starch this as well, potentially?
Well, that's what the glue does.
Oh, right, okay,
That's what the glue does. It stiffens it thick.
Ah,
so it's really,
right.
thick.
Jolly good.
I've used it on handbags. I've used it on blouses, on the sort of lapels of blouses, on the cup, the.
Oh, excuse my
neck.
stomach.
Oh.
It's grumbling away.
What's
I don't know.
raspberries?
Yeah.
And I mean, obviously, some of it you'll need to press, but I mean, this one look is just. It's got some netting behind it as well.
Let me show you. Yes, it's like it's almost like on a backing, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
That's beautiful.
And that would just be a centerpiece of a necklace, and then you can put some chain. You can sew some chain from it. You can have some chain dangling from it, and then put some. So you'd have an elongated necklace with some gemstones on the bottom. It's just a never-ending journey, really. Great for fascinators. If you buy the fascinator,
some are more like a plique size, aren't they? Really, which would be good.
And, glue it and stiffen it and put it on a jumper. Or,
Lovely shapes as well, isn't it?
Yeah, there are. There's some with flowers here. That's what I've used.
Flowers.
Let me find the flowers. This one, look.
Flourishes.
See those lovely flowers there?
Yeah.
Do you want to show that one?
They're beautiful.
And that I've cut that one there, and that's what I'm using for the piece of the necklace.
Beautiful. £29.85. And you are getting 15 pieces of this brilliant, beautiful bluebell coloured lace. It's such a lovely colour as well.
Great for a wedding, you know, if you
coordinating,
yeah.
Beautiful. Dion.
For how 15 pieces of lace?
15 pieces.
Great for bridesmaids.
Yep.
For as I say, I've put it on everything, and we sell the fascinator. The little fascinator caps.
Yes.
Great to cover those as well. And
they're big pieces as well, some of them. I mean, some of them are bigger than others, but you've got a beautiful shapes. I love the way they that's a great way of modelling them, isn't it? Just to show you the possibilities. And of course, they're your starting point, really, aren't they?
Lovely with the pearls as well.
Yeah?
Lovely.
Very nice indeed. I can't believe that price tag. I mean, you know, when you buy anything that is, made...
Well, I know, yeah. I know when we were sourcing the lace years ago, and I sent off for some just to get some sample pieces, and I sent for one, and the one was, I don't know, probably that size. Probably it wasn't very big at all. Yeah. And smaller than that you got there, and it was $4.95 for just a small section of this piece that I have here now. Just almost that piece there was $4.95. So you're getting all of that, 15 pieces for what I paid, well, just over for what I paid for that.
That's just phenomenal.
It is amazing. And it's really good quality lace as well.
There's just lots and lots of different pieces of it as well. Sorry, I'm modelling it for some reason. I don't know why. There's no reason to this. I've just used me as a great big fuzzy felt kind of, project.
I'm working with you, Derek.
OK. Yeah, no, it's good. See, this is better than having a sleeve tattoo, because I have one tattoo, but this is the alternative to having a sleeve. Yeah. Where they have the tattoo. I'm not having any more. That was a mistake when I was 17, but there you go. Was it? Yeah.
See, there's just so many. Look at that one as well. Gorgeous.
Yeah, they are fabulous. So it's these and many, many more. Even that one, the butterfly.
You look so decorative, darling.
Tried to fly away. It's good, isn't it? It's rather fetching, isn't it? Even jazzing up clothing.
They can go. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
No, that's not going to stick.
No, that won't stick there.
No, that won't stick. There we go.
There you go. I feel I should just sit still now.
I could cover you all, yeah.
It feels a bit like, like Girls' World. I feel a bit like one of those now. Anyway.
He's lovely, isn't
That's because it's Bluebell. Bargain, says someone. Yes. Oh, bluebell. Oh, I see. Yes, yes, Dion. Thank you, Kath and Bethany. Welcome, dolls. You'll be overwhelmed by JM's family kindness for sure, says Shazza. Yeah,
again,
so true.
Oh.
So true. Right, we better get cracking, hadn't we? We better do something, hadn't we?
Yeah, I think she's going to kick us off in a minute.
Sat here like Sissy and Ada across the fence here.
The cup of tea.
Can you hear Dion?
We have got a cup of tea, actually.
You can't hear Dion, can you?
No. What's she telling us off?
Someone's asking, have you ever used stiffen spray on lace? Like the starch spray you're talking about?
Yeah, I have used the spray, but personally for me, I find that the PVA glue, doing it that way, stiffens it thicker. OK, can I just tell you something else? And again, I'm coming from and this is only, I've recently covered some shifts at our sister channel, Sewing Quarter, so all part of our same family. There is a spray, like a clear spray that they do, which is a starch spray, more really for fabrics, but that might be another route to go down as well. Again, you'd have to go via sewingquarter.com to find that. I feel like I'm an advert for them this afternoon. Stop it, Derek, that's enough. Anyway, so, sat here giggling, says Laura in Leicestershire. Besides a fab show, great inspiration, Derek and Sheila are the best team. So pretty, Derek, the best model. Bless you. Thank you, Laura. Anyway, now, we must start and do something now before it's 3 o'clock. Which you can actually get on our website, which is the backing fabric. Not the suede, this is the thicker backing fabric.
Yes.
Which you then put your lace on. So I'm going to show you. All I did really was that. I do things very free-form. So I just tended to sort of... Have we got the top camera on yet?
Love your scissors, by the way.
Oh, I know. Well, these are big ones, because I do need to...
Very nice.
So I'm just waiting for the camera.
We're waiting for a cut.
A cut, because, yeah, otherwise you won't see it. There we go.
Alrighty.
There we go. So if I move that just over there, Derek.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know, you might see... Anyway, what do you think? Shall I leave the mess there as well? Well, it's not a mess, it's just... preparation.
It's all right, yeah.
So all I've done is I've just... What's the word I'm looking for?
We were talking about this earlier, Bruce, weren't we? Guests that move around. It's all right. You just stay where you are now. It's fine.
I'm all
we'll
right,
follow you. It's
there
fine.
There we go. So I've just made a bit of a shape. You can do whatever you want, really.
Yeah.
Because it's just so that you can put your... I'm going to curve that a little bit. Okay, and then you can just follow the shape round. You can do it however you want to. It's a bit wibbly wobbly, but there you go. It's just so that you've got a bit of a shape to it. And then with this one, I think I just cut it a little bit, so I've got a bit of a point. But you can do whatever you want. I'm just doing this just for, well, because I am.
just for fun.
So that's the shape I've done there, and this is quite similar to this one, but this one is a little bit wider. Okay. So what I've done then is I've cut from all these pieces here. If you can look on some of the different laces, you'll see that you've got like flowers on there. This one here is a really nice big flower that will cover your lace, and then this, the one I showed earlier on, wasn't it, Derek? If you can find that, that was
the one with the backing.
That one there.
That one, yeah.
That one, which
feels like Underworld. This
does a bit, doesn't it? Yeah. So there we've got all of the flowers there, you see, that you can use. So that's what I've cut up and now going to sort of show you how I've done it on the backing fabric. And it's really, really easy. If you're not a sewing, or if you don't sew, it's not sewing, it's just really attaching.
Yes.
So I did glue some of it as well. I just put some, just for quickness. So you can do that as well. So all I've done is just got some of the lace here, and that I'm going to put on the bottom, because that then covers that little point at the bottom there. And then you can just cover up with various different ones. I started from the top and then worked my way down. So, and as you can see, I've started to sew those at the top there. Okay, so that's all ready to now to put something else on. But it looks so pretty, doesn't it? And then you can maybe pop another little one under there, like so. And which one should we use now?
So you're layering.
I'm just layering it, really. So we'll use that big one there.
Collage.
Yeah, it's like a little. It's like, so it looks really, really pretty, doesn't it? And just make a note of the shiny side as well, so that you've got the shiny side on the front.
Okay, right. Yes. So there is.
That, you can see that's the shiny bit there.
Yes.
And then we can put that one under there. like so. And then with these little ones here, you can pop them in wherever you want. So you could do like a 3D effect on there. Yeah, and then maybe to cover up these bits here, you can pop that in there. So it's really easy to assemble. I mean, I did it bit by bit. I've started at the top, and then, but once you've got it positioned and you know where they're going, or you can even take a picture of it so you know what goes where, and then that's really all you need to do.
And did you stiffen any of these before you started on this particular one?
No, because I wanted it to be like what's the word?
Rustic.
Not too stiff, so you can actually move, move it. And it's no, I didn't do anything like that with this. That's more for something that you haven't got a structure at the back.
Right.
We've got the backing fabric at the back here.
Okay.
So that's really all that you do, and then you just get your. I mean, these all fall off now, but if you don't want to use glue, then just have a needle and thread, and then just sew onto the
That looks
backing
lovely
fabric.
as it is.
Well, it does really, doesn't it? You don't really have to do anything.
No.
And then but I did just make something of the V's with it as well. I tend to get carried away when I start to
No,
fiddle.
but you know what?
That's the
It's
only
beautiful, especially the way you've used that that silk cord to create some wonderful texture. It's very tactile.
Well, the silk cord is just basically you just fold that, whatever size you want it to.
I love the way it's got
Like
got a natural texture, isn't it?
And then once you've sewn that together, so I could do that, but this is attached, but you'll be able to see what I mean then.
Bethany, by the way, make sure you look us up on Facebook, because we've got a very, very active Facebook community going on, which is brilliant.
You'll be addicted now forever.
Yeah. And lots of people welcoming Bethany, and everyone who's joining us for the first time. There's Nikki saying, welcome Bethany, be prepared to be hooked. I started in October and I've been hooked ever since. And do you know what? I think there's nothing, I know we've said this before, Sheila, but there's nothing like this anywhere.
No, there isn't.
I mean, there are shopping channels galore just spitting item numbers at you and everything else, but there is nothing that really gets into this level of detail and is this interactive. I mean, you send in a text message, literally, we don't get to read all of them out, and I'm sorry about that, because, sometimes we can't, or the time constraints or whatever, but we do get an awful lot of your text messages on the screen. It's brilliant. It's like the Hotel California, says Janet. You can check out any time, but you can never leave. It's so true.
Oh.
It's so true.
So all I've done here, look, is to get that little flower, I've just pinched and sewn together the first bit there, which is there, and then just do it again, roughly getting the same shape, and then just make sure that you sew that together. And that's all you do. You just keep going round until you've got your 5 petals, or however many you want. Obviously, I'm using white here because I'm using what was attached to the lace. And then you just keep going round like that.
And then you covered up the stitches with some of the blue opal chips, didn't you?
Or then if you wanted to, you don't have to do that. You can have that 3 already there, and maybe put one of these little flowers in the middle if you wanted to.
Oh, yeah, that would work,
you could cut that and pop that little flower in the middle there. Yeah, so it's just building up these layers, however else you want to do. And as you say, I've put some of the opal little chips in there. So it's however you want to be.
And just to be clear, I think you mentioned it before, didn't you? If you don't want to sew, if you're not good with needles, you don't have the use of both hands, for instance, you can use your glues to bond your lace to the backing fabric.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
It's easy as that.
That's brilliant. I love this design, by that. I love this necklace. I think it's gorgeous.
Then these here, especially Bethany, if she's new to jewellery making and she's not sure, if you want to make that drop there at the bottom, all it is, you'll use your head pins for your earrings, okay, and for doing any sort of bits that you want to drop down. Just pop on, I'll do the blue one because you'll be able to see that better. Just pop on one of your blue...
Correct colour, says Dion.
Correct, yes, of course. I only did it for you, you know. So what you do then is you've got that's your head pin. Now you can use any sort of head pin that you want, but that's with this gorgeous royal blue, isn't it? And then just get your round nose pliers, which, if you've had your first order, which Bethany has she had her... She's just ordered today.
She's ordering today,
She's just ordered today.
Yeah.
So these are your head pins, and just pop on your gemstone, and then with your round nose pliers, if you've got your kit yet, these are the round nose ones, which this is what you'll need to use these for. So if you just pop those about there, okay, and then you need to push your head pin just over, do a right angle, turn it round, move it, and then do it again, so that you get that basic loop at the top. Can you see that?
Yep.
See that basic loop? Okay, now I'm going to roll wrap this because you don't want it to come off. Okay, so I'm just going to move that round, and then I'm going to hold it, and then just wrap your head pin just round and round, and you can see how it's giving that sort of rolled, wrapped look.
Thank you, Vonnie. What a lovely message.
Okay, and then if we just squeeze that together, like so. Now I've made some that I did earlier, so that's the one I've just made, and if you wanted to make it into something lights on the bottom of the necklace, I'll just do this quickly. And then, so this, you'll also get some jump rings, which are wonderful. I love jump rings. And
Vonnie says I should be making beads, but I'm sat here watching you. That's all right.
Oh, you're learning, aren't you? As well.
Yeah.
So therefore, so I've just opened that jump ring, and if you pop these on, oops, and I've made some others as well earlier on, like so. So you can alternate them. Okay, and then you just close them. I've put a few, oops, I've put a few on there, so I've done 2 lots of these. But then you can just close it. Doesn't want to stay, that one, does it? There you go. So I'll just get the end of that this time.
This time, Sheila, that's it. You got it this time.
There we go.
That's
so therefore, you've got that little, which is nice to use for your earrings or the bottom of a necklace, and you can do a few of these and then cluster them again on another head pin all joined together. I mean, jump ring, and then you've got like a big cluster for the bottom of a necklace.
Yeah.
So that's for you, Bethany.
That's fantastic. And anyone else that's just getting into jewellery making,
yeah, of course.
Phenomenal. It's brilliant, isn't it? I love it. That's such a great kit as well. In terms of the kit, lace-wise, how are we doing? Less than 30 of the... I don't want to hold that like that. Less than 30 available of the lace, and less than 20 of the silk cord and the stones kit, which is on the bottom of your screen. Easier to keep track of all this via the website, to be honest with you, or the app. Remember, if you've got an iPad or a tablet, if you go to either the Google Play or the Apple one, the iTunes Store, whatever it's called, and just search for Jewellery Maker. They're free apps, so you know it's not going to cost you anything. But obviously, if you are watching on the Wi-Fi on your tablet, just watch data and things like that. Do it on the Wi-Fi. Don't use up your data. I've no idea what that means, but there you go.
Can I say a little something to one of the ladies out there?
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah.
I think it's Sue. She asked me ages ago if I'd show this demo that I do with the combs for the next kit. Because it's quite intricate, but it's really easy, and I thought it might be good to do that today.
Brilliant. So that's coming up.
That's coming up in the next
4
kit.
o'clock.
But just in case anybody's watching that hasn't seen it or couldn't find it on the web.
Oh, and Janine's suggesting to Bethany that she joins up for one of your workshop. Oh, I'll tell you what, that'll be a day. There'll be no words in edgeways on that day. What a lovely location to do it in, hey?
It is. We have a great.
We do make a nice cup of tea as well here.
Linda's got one today.
She has. There, Linda's in today. When's your next one?
I'm doing a bouquet one actually because I'm away the latter part of August. So I'm doing a bridal bouquet, on the. I think it's the 16th. 16th of September.
Where do they come from? Are they just a little present from you?
Yeah, you can have those. You can have a practice with those.
I could, couldn't I?
Yeah, I'll give you some. Here you go. Do you want some of these
She's
as well?
She's just leaving things on the table there. There's little presents for me.
I don't know. I did that, you know. Would
Head
you like some of these
pins.
head pins? And you can have a little dabble, can't you?
I
Would you
could.
like a few gemstones?
I would like a dabble.
Yeah, okay. There you go then.
It's so good, honestly. I'm getting a nice little collection together. In the meantime, while we sit here and chat away, Shall we? What's $7.95? Oh, that's the lace, isn't it? Yeah. No wonder that's nearly gone. Should we do a little? Oh, hang on. Let's just read this from Laura. Beautiful designs. Can you stiffen up the stiffen, i.e., I wish we should ban that word from this afternoon. Anyway, can you that word, i.e., the lace butterfly, and use it without backing fabric? Can Sheila please explain how to stiffen lace?
You would really need to sort of leave it in a long time. Just put more PVA glue than you would water. And then just leave it as long as possible, really. And then don't sort of dab it too much, but just get the surplus out when you're sort of tapping it with your kitchen roll. And then just put it on the radiator. But you can always stiffen it again if it's not quite stiff enough, but that has been done in the past, so good luck with that.
I can stay for this one, though, can't I? Because I've got them here. Shall I stay for this one? OK, I'm staying for this one of these.
OK.
I don't want to leave now. Now I'm over here, that's it, I want to stay.
We're a pair of bookends.
We are, completely. Oh, it's a well-worn book, that, isn't it? It's a good old story, though. It's worth a read.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Oh, I tell you what.
I think there's a compliment in there.
If your hair starts off straight, it won't by the end of the book, will it? Ooh,
no.
Dearie me, that's
I could go on for a few volumes, I think.
That's a curly perm coming. Have you ever had a perm, Sheila?
Oh, years ago, when my son, he's 6 now, and I had one when he was about 9 months old, yeah.
Oh, did you?
I looked at
Ringlets?
it, oh, no. It was
wavy,
hated it.
shaggy.
I did have I did have one of those. That looked really good, actually.
Did you have?
I quite like that.
Your afro comb and everything else too.
No, that was with the very first one many moons ago, and I hated it. So. But the other one I had only because it was too tight. They'd done it. But the second one I loved it. That was really quite ringlety. Yeah.
And they did the perm too tight. I don't know how I know this thing. I don't know how do I know anything about it? I've never had a perm.
But that's a long time ago. Yeah.
Best left in the past. Bring a picture in though. Anyway, right, let's have a look at some quartzite. Bring a Polaroid in. Got to be done, isn't it? Other photos were and are available.
Oh gosh, and
we got to see that, haven't we?
And the tank tops.
Oh, nice. Lovely, sounds gorgeous.
Oh, yeah.
OK, time for some quartzites now. So we've got blue, orange, light orange and hot pink. Hot pink again. We had hot pink in that Star Buy bundle earlier, didn't we?
But that is a holiday. That's a holiday.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It just says, take me to the Caribbean.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? What's I'm trying to say? A word for 4 strands. But not a bunch. What am I trying to say? Anyway, the combination.
Quartet.
Yeah, the combination of those colours together is summer. Beach.
Yeah. Completely, yes, because you've got the sand, you've got the lovely peach cocktail.
Oh yes.
You've got the lovely deep evening blue. You know, it's always abroad, isn't it? The sky always looks better at night, doesn't it, when you're abroad? Lovely sort of starry night blue, and then this wild, luscious. We were saying like the gobstoppers and bubble gums of a bygone era. This wonderful hot pink. Ordinarily, combination of all 4 of those, £22.95. You know it's going to be a silly one, this.
It is.
That's more like it. £7.95. That's not even 2, really, ordinarily.
No, that's about 1, what is it? 1 pence something? 1...
Sometimes... 90
something?
Yeah. Sometimes we have a special buy on a quartzite strand and we might take it down to, you know, £4.95 maybe, you know, for 1 strand. But £7.95 for all 4. Ridiculous! Oh, Sheila, I know what you mean. I had a perm once and looked like a sheep's head. Didn't stop me having one again, though. Oh, they were very big, weren't they, back in the day?
And mine was pretty short, really, which was a big mistake, really.
Oh, no, you need length for a perm, don't you?
I need the length, yeah.
Because it's like a spring, isn't it?
I look like a gollywog. Oh. Shouldn't say that, should I?
You know, it's...
No, anyway, you know what...
With your wire... No, we know what you mean.
You know, yeah, that used to be on the jars.
Yes, absolutely. Liz in Kent says, these colours remind me of when I was at college and I had braids with beads in my hair. It was the 1970s and I was so much younger then.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful colours. I mean, they're incredible, aren't they? £4.95. They are beautiful.
£4.95.
Oh, they were £7.95 just a second ago.
Were.
Right, so now it's the price of one strand. Now it's the price of just one strand. £4.95. That is incredible.
Crazy, isn't it?
It really, really is. Call us now, 0800 644 655. Loving the conversations between the customers on screen. JM has definitely made a huge difference in people's lives, says Angela in Lancashire. It's so true as well. It really is, because this is absolutely a dedicated community. And the fact that we're on air for, what are we talking about, 14 hours a day? 14 hours live. Plus, in the middle of the night, you're watching a rerun of, yesterday's. Plus, you've got, if your kit arrives, a week later or whatever, or 4 or 5 days later, you go back to the YouTube or the internet and you watch that show again and see the tutorials and the free workshops every single day. And there are, how many kits are there in a day? 6?
6, yeah.
Well, today's an exception because we're doing lots of kits and bundles that are outside of the main guest designer kits. But on average, an average day, 6 different kits, 6 different free workshops, new tips you're picking up every single day. I have to say, I'm new to this world.
But you've learnt a lot, haven't you, in a short space of time?
Yeah, completely.
Yeah.
I mean, I knew gemstones. I didn't know anything about the methods. I used to listen. I can remember the first few days when I was here, and I would be laughing at the names because I just hadn't heard them before. Gizmoing, cerulean, macrame. I'd never heard of any of these things. Peyote. When Jill Hunter, I was recording, I've told you this before, when I was recording for the DVD with Jill Hunter, after a late show, 11:30 at night, really, really tired, Jill Hunter came in, did a demonstration. I'd never heard the word peyote, and she kept saying it over and over and again. It was making me giggle, because I'd never heard it before. Now I know exactly what it is.
It's like peyote, isn't it? You know that, I know what
completely.
you mean. Yeah.
I love it. Mandrel. Wags Y-cone. I didn't dare ask what a Wags Y-cone was. Yeah, your bead reaming. Yeah. I know.
Loads.
What a world. It's wonderful, though. Seriously, and you've got such support around you from the guest designers. They've all got, pretty much all got Facebook pages as well. You've got one, haven't you, Sheila?
I have, yeah.
JM guest designer Sheila Davis. You can find your others. Basically, if you just use the convention JM guest designer and then the name of whoever, so Mark or Kleshner or Laura Byney, whoever it may be, just go and look them up, and they all have their own designer page, and they're quite happy to, answer questions. And of course, you can text in while you're here as well. It's brilliant. What a world this is. I love it.
It is a world, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Is a world.
It's like our own little world. We have an advert going out in the break that says, "Welcome to our world." It's so true. On any other channel, that would be a little bit twee and a little bit,
But it is a contained
so true.
world, isn't it, of people that love doing what we all do.
Yeah. How many of these have we got left, Dion? Got a lot of people multiplying. 60 have sold so far. Congratulations. Well done. £4.95. I bought some lovely pink quartz in a droplet shape and want to make a bracelet and necklace set, but cannot find the earrings, so I can add my gems. Boo. Oh, okay, so if you go online to our website at JewelleryMaker.com and search the word shepherd, just shepherd should do it, and that should bring up what you're looking for. If not, just give our help team a call, and they'll search through the inventory. Yeah, actually, Dion's looking now on the website for you. She's found quite a few silver, rose gold.
They're under shepherd's hooks.
Whatever, and you will find it. Fantastic. £4.95.
And the head pins, because you can make earrings with the head pins as well.
Yes, of course you can.
The basic loop, yes.
Absolutely. There is a short queue on the telephone lines, but remember, you can carry on just listening to us while I'm not sure if we have music on hold, do we? I don't know. But either way...
Yeah, we do.
Oh, do we?
Yeah, we do.
OK, but we're paying for that call. We're with you really, really quickly. Liz in Kent says, I have better conversations with the JM team than I do with my husband. See you for longer than I see him each day as well. Well, there you go, you see. Closer than any other channel. Room. Closer than any other channel can be. £4.95. I just have to very, very quickly say, just on behalf of the company, apologies to anyone that might be offended by anything they heard in the last few minutes. We do need to make an apology. Obviously, just it's sometimes we're sitting here, we don't have a script, we're talking completely from the heart, off the cuff. Sometimes you'll say things that You know, they're in
mistake.
everyday language and whatever, and they'll just fall out. So I just will, on behalf of the company, just make an apology for that. It's fine. These things totally happen. I've been there many, many times, and there's evidence of it on YouTube as well. But please, you know, we do apologise if you are offended in any kind of way. £4.95 for this fantastic bundle. It's amazing quartzite. It's just delicious. It really is. Some leather cord, that's all. Oh, we have to check. There might be more to go with that. There might be more to come.
Okay.
There might be more to come. There might be more to come. Again, think about colour combinations as well. If you're going for something like this, that looks like a bundle. That looks like it. Would you like to see a bundle that's coming up in around about 10 minutes' time? That's
stunning, isn't it?
Phenomenal.
Love that.
Oh my word. Now look at this. Hang on, let me just get this. There's one, and there's two, and there's three.
Wow.
And there's four. And I don't know if I've got enough hand here. And there's five, and there's six, and there's seven, and there's, oh, this is very chrome dioxide looking.
Isn't that lovely? That's gorgeous.
And there's 8.
That's Caribbean,
Fabulous strands. They are coming up. When are we doing those? In around 10 minutes' time. They are lovely. What a beautiful combination.
Oh, yes.
That is delicious. Right, now, how are we doing with this little bundle? How are we getting on with this? I know everyone's stocking up. Everyone that wants to start beading, even if you get, have a look on our website and get the essential beading kit, which is your elastic, let's see if I can remember, your elastic, your monofilament, and your beading thread. Got it in one. Make sure you seek those out and find them because they are brilliant if you want to get started making stretches. Of course, Angela Edwards was here last night and she was saying, you know, if you're getting started and you want to make for profit, then actually stretchy bracelets, they're your quick win, they're your good start. Use bright colours and people always love them because they're universal. There is
a little tip with doing your elasticated bracelets as well. When you actually, because the elastic is a slip, if you don't sort of stretch it first just before you're tying it,
yes,
and you can pop some nail varnish on just on the sort of tip of the knot and then do another knot, leave that to dry, and then that should, because sometimes it can slip out a little bit.
And just bond it all together.
And just bond it all together,
give it a bit of a boom,
and then tie it, and then the nail varnish or glue,
someone else has said, brilliant, found them, and I've added those to my basket. Oh, well done, Beth.
Good.
Fantastic.
Brilliant.
Anything else you're looking for, feel free to text through to Dion, or just give the team a call, because the team that work with us, I mean, they are very much part of the family as well. They're here in the area. You're not calling the other side of the world or anything like that. You're calling a team that knows Jewellery Maker inside out, because they're an extension of the family, essentially. Right. I like these. I had some of these last night in black and in pink.
Yeah, they're great because they sit really well. And,
these are great. And I tell you what they're really, really good for. I mean, apart from their obvious uses in jewellery making, how many times, you know, the kids, the grandchildren, whatever, how many times does something to do with them involve a costume?
Oh, yes,
and
absolutely.
Every costume has got to have a headpiece of some sort, hasn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Tomorrow I need to be a princess.
Yeah, my granddaughter's like that, yeah.
Tomorrow we're doing so-and-so day. Oh, didn't I tell you? It's tomorrow.
Yeah.
And suddenly you have to pull out all the stops.
Yes.
These are brilliant because they're stainless steel bands with a good rigidity to them. They're covered in this wonderful satin cord, and this time it's a lovely silver. And you know, this really is important. They've softened the ends. Yes. There are no sharp edges. They've almost sort of bandaged the ends, if you like, just to soften them off. Because there is nothing worse, is there, than that sharp end. If you're wearing this as a tiara or something, you've got it on beautifully in position, and, you know, it's like someone doing that, isn't it? Someone pressing at the side of your head. These are brilliant. And, of course, they're the start of many a story, aren't they?
Oh, they certainly are, yeah. They are. I mean, my granddaughter wears a headband most days, especially when she's going out and she's dressing up, you know. So it's nice just to be able to make a little flower and pop it on, or make a gemstone flower, or quite quickly. And even if they're going to a wedding as well, you know, they like to feel when they're small that they're maybe a bridesmaid, although they're not.
And they can do all of the favourite colours as well. I mean, you can get the children involved in the make as well, can't you, with this one?
With the ribboning,
which gemstones from the stash, you know, are you going to be using? Of course, for bridal, you know, something like this is going to be brilliant as well as the start and the base, and the strength and rigidity is really, really good in these. So, how much are these ordinarily, Dion? $9.95 for 3 of them, which sounds reasonable to me. I would expect that to be the price of 1, to be honest with you, because it's not the kind of thing you're buying every single day, is it, necessarily? So for 3 of these, $9.95. But we are... Joanne said to message through to Dion, and Dion says it's a brave message, and I like the bravery of the message.
Oh.
Do you have any £1 deals, says Joanne. Oh. You can't make $9.95 £1 though. Dion? Dion?
Can she?
There's just no stopping this girl today. Honestly. That's
She's
a pound.
great, isn't she?
Stock up, stock up, stock up, stock up, stock up. This is clearance. So tomorrow it could be $9.95 again. Right now, today is clearance. And you know what? Clearance is not just happening on TV as well. It is happening on the website, and there are codes for you to go and grab and nab and use for your web shopping. £1. Now, we've only got 160 of these. Now, that sounds like a lot, but now we've got less than 20.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
Look at the names.
Wow.
Well done.
Wow.
That's phenomenal. Phenomenal.
That works out at... pence,
30,
so, yeah,
33 and a bit pence.
You would, wow.
That's silly. Right, gotta go. That's... It's gone.
Sold out.
Well
wow.
done, you.
That must be a record, I reckon.
Yeah, seconds. Oh, we've got some fascinator caps
well,
now.
You know, yeah, the fascinator caps.
The
That's
bases.
what I was talking about, the lace, you see. I mean, obviously not with the blue, but you know, the lace, you can actually put it on and stick it on and...
Oh, now then.
And put...
Yeah, make sure you get the... make sure you get the lace bundle.
Oh, that's a nice colour.
Yes,
I like that.
we've got some other colours coming in just a second as well. So we'll start with these. So 3 of the fascinator bases you can stitch into. You can, yes, of course. You can add feather. Are you whispering to me?
Yes.
Do you know you've got a microphone on? Even if you whisper.
Well, I know. No, I wasn't whispering, was I? I was just sort of directing you.
Yes, feathers, you're right. We have got feathers coming up in our 4 o'clock kit.
And I have done one of these exactly the way you're holding it. So you have got a design element, you see there. So isn't it good?
Do try, you see.
So I did do one like that, yeah. And I mean, you could actually pop some feathers in the top there, couldn't you?
Yeah. In fact, do you want to hold that like that, and I'll go and get some feathers?
Okay.
How about that?
Okay.
I get the hint. I'm off. There are feathers on today's show, yeah. In the 4 o'clock kit, you've got hair combs, you've got those wonderful bands which you can use. I tell you what, I'll just bring a couple of feathers for now.
Yeah, I would. Bring and a couple of the others as well.
A couple of others.
Yeah.
Couple of.
And also, there's some bigger ones there, I think, Derek, as well. If you look at the back.
There are.
You know, the real big ones with the curly feathers.
These ones.
Yeah.
Do you mean bigger than that? No, I think that's the biggest.
He's making a right mess of the feathers now.
I am, I know. Poor Pete's going to have to try and work out, or someone's going to have to try and work out later, what's from where. So here are some of the feathers that are coming up later. So would I just sort of...
Yeah, you could slot it in the middle there,
could
you? Slot it in the middle, maybe?
Oh, in the middle, sorry.
I think. I mean, we're just fiddling, really, aren't we?
We are. And we've got that one which you could just sort of
turn that round
sort of attach. Maybe
or you could maybe put the brown one. Yeah, the colour-wise are not really right.
Yeah, colours is not working.
If you've got the right.
You get the gist. Don't you? And of course you can add more flourishes if you want to.
That one there, look with this. You see the one there?
Oh yes, they're next. We've got some other bases coming up. Yes, we've got some sort of yellow bases coming up, which are lovely. Which will.
Yeah,
that's
then
nice.
you could put that further up maybe there, and have that sitting at the bottom of your hair, and then have these other feathers. Which did you bring any or not? No, you didn't.
I'll
some of the brownie feathers that are coming later.
Oh yeah. If I bring any more feathers, I'll look like a bird myself.
You said it, I didn't.
Right. So for the purple bases, we are looking at £3.95 for 3. Which sounds pretty good. I mean,
and you can have them either way. You know, you can have them sort of on your head that way. Where am I going? That way. Stick sort of going up higher.
Second kit coming up with the feathers. All the feathers are coming up in the 4 o'clock, and there's 2 parts of the kit. There's one part with white feathers, and there's another part with darker feathers, of which we're going to show you some now. And I'm going to turn into a bird myself in a moment. So let me show you the fascinator bases in gold.
Isn't it, as well?
Now, if I pop that one on that, yeah, so these are more rounded.
Yeah, and I put some gemstones on that one in the next kit.
Okay, can I just leave you to hold those again, and I'll go get some of the required feathers.
Okay.
The darker ones.
And you can stick these on as well. That's what I've done, or you can sew them onto wherever you position your feathers.
Yeah, and they're already arranged, aren't they? So they have a base on them.
Which is great, yeah.
And then you could add if you wanted to.
And I've got another trick to show you with the feathers, with these feathers, to get them to be pointed. So do stay tuned in.
Oh, now look.
Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful?
Oh, I see, darling.
Do you know what? This is amazing. Doesn't that look good? So those feathers are all coming up in the kits at 4 o'clock. So we're talking about just the fascinator bases right now. Again, you know, 3 pieces there for £3.95. That's lovely. That's really, really good.
Doesn't it go with the colours so well, doesn't it? Yes, well, I love that.
I love that.
She's
really, really good. Could you seed bead the whole of a top of a base?
You could do whatever you want, yeah. As I say, jewellery making is how you want it to be, really.
And it's already got...
it could take you a while to seed bead all of it, but you could you could seed bead maybe around the edge as well.
Hello, Hannah. She says, it's a great place, JM. I've learnt so much over the last year from all the guest designers. I've even sold some of my pieces and had great comments.
Oh, fabulous.
Brilliant.
Oh, that's wonderful to hear, isn't it?
And of course these, you can back-to-back them, can't you? Almost like, I always call this like the sort of Sydney Opera House kind of look.
You can put some, maybe make some flowers with the silks we sell and put some feathers in the middle there.
Yeah, some tiara twists and some pearls.
Tiara,
Let's try some white.
I think these go better with those, don't they? I think if you... I'll show you how to do the spiky feathers later on as well.
Okay. Well, apparently we have to put feathers away now to stop playing and do something.
Playing. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll have to deal with those in just a second. It's time now. Do you remember? I don't know how many strands there are.
Should I hold those for you?
No, it's okay. They say donkeys go best loaded. So there you go. Right. So start by time. You were going to run away with this, weren't you?
Yeah,
She was just about to run away with it. She said, I'll just put that over there. No, we're doing it now.
Hoping they'll forget.
We're doing it now. How many strands did we say this was? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Yeah, 8.
Oh, that's
well remembered. Well remembered. I love this. I love this one.
It's really
it does
rich.
look like a creme dioxide.
Yeah, it does.
Beautiful. It's all dyed quartz. So you've got the orange faceted barrels. You've got the green 8mm rounds. You've got the white 8mm rounds, and you've got some yellow 3x2s. And there's 2 different kinds of yellow. Actually, there's a neon yellow and a yellow, and there is also that lovely dark green, which is beautiful. I love that. And you also have some pink and some blue. So basically 8. In fact, shall I put them in size order? Let's put them in size order. Put the littlies together.
Yeah.
And then you'll be able to see.
Excuse me.
Because I think you can always...
They're gorgeous combinations.
You can start coordinating your projects together then, can't you, in your mind, if you see the strands at the same sizes all together. Love the white. A white strand is always brilliant, isn't it? So it punctuates beautifully, doesn't it? So I'll put the blue one there in the middle. So there you go. The roughly size order there. I mean, you just think of the scope.
Or that holiday jewellery you could make.
I love these. I love these. These are great.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
So
and
zesty.
They're drops as well.
Yeah.
So they sort of sit.
And they're faceted.
Well. Yeah. You could put that colour with. Yeah. There's all sorts of ways you could use those colours, isn't there?
Yeah. There are lots of people who are saying, you know what, I'm not even waiting for the price tag. I'm going to come in, I'm going to trust in what I've seen so far today in the clearance. And, you know, it is the last day of clearance, by the way. That should be the combined price there, $37.95. Uh-oh, get ready for us.
I've got something in my head.
Ho ho! That's really, really good. Anything under 20 on this one, just awesome. But for $14.95, roughly speaking, you should get 3 strands. There are 8 here. And 8 very, very workable sizes, colours. You know, you've got the 4 strands of the littly ones here. You've got the dark green, the neon yellow, the pink.
They're about 4, aren't they? The others are about, yes.
They're stunning.
Maybe 8.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. Well done. And there are so many people coming in. I'm not surprised. You know what? $14.95 for this strand alone, considering its vivacity. You know, you could have that really contemporary, you could have that really vintage. Even that and the orange and the white together, if those two together were $14.95, you'd be happy, wouldn't you? Really, really happy. The fact that the rest come along for the ride, superb, especially that deep green, especially that sort of chrome dioxide kind of colour. And that really, truly is the tone that chrome dioxide is. That's amazing. In fact, I've never seen another stone that isn't chrome dioxide look quite so vivid.
Is it faceted? It is faceted, isn't it? It looks it.
Yes, it is.
It is faceted, yeah.
Yeah. We're a right pair, aren't we, between us? Sheila's got her glasses on, I've got my contact lenses in, and...
yeah.
Yeah, there's no hope for us, Sheila, is there, really?
No, there's not.
$14.95. Congratulations. That's amazing. We've got people who are multi-buying as well.
I'm not surprised.
Oh, we're going to the break now. We're going to the break now, everyone. When we come back, we have got... Oh, we haven't got feathers. That's in an hour's time. I don't know what's happening in 3 minutes' time. I have no idea. But we'll sit and we'll talk about it. Make sure you are back. More absolute amazing clearance opportunities coming up straight after the break. Don't go far.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase. Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Derek, that's me. Feels like a big badge. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Welcome back to the mid-show. Final day of summer clearance. Who's on the late show tonight? Have we established that yet? Is it Zena? Not sure. I'll find out for you in a second. The team are on it, like a carb on it. We're going to show you some lace now. Hyacinth, beautiful butterflies. Now, as I modelled them so beautifully before, I think I might do the same again now. So in this little bundle, you've got butterflies and you've got hearts, which you can stiffen up. Sheila's told us how to stiffen up if we need to. Oh, it's Zena and Mark Smith tonight. Oh, fantastic. Does that mean we're seed bead kits tonight then? There you go. And there's another butterfly there as well. But I only have so much body. There's plenty of it, but not enough. So you've got two large butterflies, two of the smaller butterflies, and a heart. Am I missing one? How many you say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, no, that's right. So 2 smaller butterflies, 2 larger butterflies in lace, and the heart. Oh, hang on, I've got another one on me. 2 hearts. That's 6 pieces then, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That says 5. What does your still say, Bruce? 5. Which one do I take away then? Yes. I've got 2 hearts. Okay, 1 heart, 4 butterflies. Yes, do you want to see them again? So I've got 2 of the larger butterflies. So you've got 2 of those, 2 of the smaller butterfly, and I got a heart. We're just trying to work out what you do actually get. You get the heart, a big butterfly, and one that looks like a squid, did you say? Which isn't there. Have you got a still, Bruce? That's what you get. Oh, I see what you mean. It's not like a squid. It's like an urn, isn't it? It's that kind of thing. Okay, right. You know you're going to have to do an apology price tag because we've completely and utterly hoofed that one up, haven't we? Let's get a price and let's move on and forget all about it. £3.95. That's good. That's no matter which of those combinations you got, actually. £3.95 is pretty good. So if you looked at the lace elements from that kit before, with 15 in it, and maybe the kit wasn't for you, here's a much more affordable way to do exactly the same thing, if you think about it. £3.95. That's it. I'm not holding any anymore, except I'm still wearing one of the hearts, I've just noticed. So, yes, £3.95. in that hyacinth colour for those 5 different shapes. Apologies, there's been a bit of a mix up between what arrived here and what you're actually getting. So you get the heart, you get the butterfly, you get that lovely sort of floral bouquet flourish in the bottom centre, the smaller butterfly on the left, and on the right hand side there's lots of different ways to interpret that actually. From one angle it does look a little bit squiddy, Dion, I'll agree with you there. It looks like a lovely, beautiful urn. It's nice, actually, isn't it? Yeah, it's got lots going on. All in that gorgeous lace, £3.95. Good job is that you can see a nice picture of it on the internet if you're watching right now online on the app or at jewellerymaker.com. £3.95. Right, now let's do the same again. Or maybe it's not the same again. Let's see. In black this time. Yes, I think I've got the right combination in black here because I've got the, let's call it, you've started something now, Dion, with this squid business. So I've got the squid, the small heart, the small butterfly, the large butterfly, and the floral flourish. I'm going to just call it a floral flourish. Sheila, it is like being back in Underworld again. Here I am.
I think they like to see you. Like
in black lace.
In black lace.
At 3 o'clock on a Monday afternoon. It's all a bit much. £9.95 it was.
Oh, terrible.
Quick as you like, Dion. Feel my pain. £3.95. That's really, really good, actually, isn't it? These are beautiful.
Do you know what they'd go lovely with? You know, the bezels you were showing earlier on.
Ah, yeah.
The sort of steampunk.
Yes.
That lace looks gorgeous with any designs like that, especially the black.
It's so nice, and it does have like a rigidity already. Yes, you're right. Thank you, Mandy. You're right, it does look like a bit like a thistle. Let me model it, and we'll see. Let's see. There you go. Yes, it is a little thistly, isn't it? Sorry, I don't know where that thread's come from. I've been modelling so many things this afternoon, it could be anything. That's very nice, actually. You can make a nice brooch from that, couldn't you? Or, actually, the other way around, just for a second. I'm just going to upside down this for a second, because you could be thinking a little bit, I think it's got essence of masquerade ball to it. Do you know what I mean? I just pop that up a little bit. Excuse fingers. Have to say, the black lace is so squidalicious. Very good. XPP068. Right, okay, so that's it in black. Let's do another set in black. It's different. It has got a different... This is a very lacy floral flourish. This really does feel like Underworld territory. So there's one.
See, that would look lovely on a jumper, wouldn't it?
That's nice. You also get the black heart. You also have very, very lacy, detailed butterfly going on there. I've got no more room there. Oh, this one's got like a backing on it. Oh, we saw this sort of before, didn't we? Shall I find a place for that as well?
Goes lovely with your t-shirt.
Doesn't it just?
It does. Can't beat black and red, can you?
Just need to stitch these on and I'm good to go. There you go, that's what you're getting.
Just grow body hair on your chest.
Who needs a pack shot, Ollie? There you go. I am a living, breathing pack shot. £9.95. And it's going down to £3.95. So a slightly different combination of shapes here. It's very nice. Helen in the Highlands says, Derek and Sheila, you're both wonderful and make me smile. Thank you. Keep it up. Loving the sale here. Bought lots over the past few days. Thank you, Helen. That's very kind.
Thank you, Helen.
And stick around because there's lots more to come tonight with Zena and Mark Smith. How do you stiffen the lace? Now, I thought we'd banned that word this afternoon. I thought that word was banned, the S word. She missed your stiffening earlier, Sheila. Could you please reenact it for us?
Yes, I will. Yeah, you just need some PVA glue and a dessert spoon and some water. If you do 2 spoonfuls of the glue, then do the same with the water. But if you want it thicker, then leave it. Don't put so much water in. And then you cut out your lace, whatever your lace I don't know where the camera is now. I've completely lost it.
It's not.
It's not. I didn't
There you
think
are.
it was.
It's
There
on
we
you
go.
now. There you go.
Once you've actually put your glue in a dish, plastic dish, with your water, and then you stir it, and then you cut your lace up, put your lace in there, and then leave it for about 10-15 minutes. The longer you leave it, the more thicker it will be, and it will stiffen your lace. And then
Don't look at me when you say that.
No, it's just, I'm thinking of another word.
Sounds
and
like
then once you've done that, once you've made your lace thicker, and you can feel it that it is quite sort of thick, thicky. And when you do take it out, put some kitchen oil on the table, and then put your lace on the top, and then just dab it so you get the surplus off, and then pop it on a radiator, leave it 10-15 minutes, and then your lace should be stiffened.
Doesn't that sound like a fun Monday night in?
And I said it, and I meant thickened. There we go.
Thickened.
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 Does it sound any?
Toughened. We've got toughened now from
Toughened
Pippa
is a
Lou.
good word,
Yeah.
yes,
Once you've
toughened.
toughened the lace.
Solid. That's another one.
Well,
solid lace.
Solid might
Oh,
be a bit
shush.
much. Might be a
Is
bit
that
much.
wrong as well? Oh gosh.
Can you hot fix it onto it, or will the
I would think
PVA
you
melt?
would. I would think you would need some form of thickness to the lace to get your hot fix on. I think,
Right.
because it might. But once it's sort of thickened and once it's dried, it shouldn't melt if you use hot fix on it. So I've never had a problem with it. That's the way I use it. But if you want it even sort of thicker, then just put it back in again. And you can also dye lace if you want to too. With white lace you can.
Never has anything on television looked more wrong than that right now.
I have to say, it does look quite wrong. But you model it well.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
Okay, so let's move on, Dion. Let's do something completely different, shall we?
I hope that explains everything to everybody anyway.
Yeah.
It's really quite an easy process.
Sounded easy anyway.
Yeah.
Jolly good. And if you didn't quite get it, when you get your lace, just come back to today's show on the YouTube video and try and make sense of that.
Thank you,
good
Derek.
luck.
Try to make
Good luck.
sense of it.
Where are we going? Sorry. 18. There's so many things in there. I've got hammers in here and all sorts. It's great. I love it.
It's like Christmas every day, isn't it?
Did you say that word?
Oh, I did.
We did Christmas
Not doing
last
very
week,
well
remember?
today.
We did 2 days of Christmas last week.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We did jump, yeah.
Do you know tomorrow's August, Sheila?
Oh, who said that to me today? Amelia? I was like, no, Sam. Oh, I don't know who it was.
Someone did.
But I thought, oh, August, where's this year gone?
Yeah. August.
Oh, it's so scary.
Nights be drawing in and everything.
My
now.
grandmother always used to say, the older you get, the quicker it goes.
Morwenna. Hello, Morwenna. Sorry, Mavenna, I do beg your pardon. I can't see from that distance. My eyes are not as they used to be. How about, yes, close as you like, Becky, thank you.
Oh,
how about giving the lace a more structured form? I must say, Derek, suits you, sir. Suits you, yes. Yeah, beautiful moment, that. I'm thinking of now buying a plain red T-shirt once the clearance is done.
Red for danger.
Yeah, with a bit of black lace.
Oof, tell you what.
So it's the future. It's the
Could be.
future.
Set a new trend.
Yeah. And I think it's an alternative for anyone who's, you know, who's tempted to have one of those big sleeve tattoos, you know, that whole arm. Mm. Just, you know, just get a long sleeve red T-shirt and just, you know, you lace work up your arm. You don't have to do it then, do you?
No.
And it's not permanent.
No.
Just have it on and have it off whenever you want.
Absolutely.
It's a temporary look. What are you giggling at? It's like a temporary tattoo, isn't it, then?
Most definitely.
Fabulous. Jolly good. Right, should we do something?
I'm just moving my remnants of the feathers.
Yeah. She'll be flying off in a minute.
Yes.
But turn the aircon off before she flies off.
I'll be gone. Do you know, I used to have a recurring dream about that, just being
About
able to
flying?
fly. Yeah, a
Really?
recurring dream it was.
Why
yeah.
doesn't this surprise me?
I'd just go anywhere and I'd just be able to fly. How lovely would that be?
Yeah. You
And
need
there
to have to make sure you have the right coat. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and there was always a castle in it, the same dream, isn't it? Anyway, that's...
Right.
So, yeah, I might fly off.
Okay
That was
then.
in my dreams.
Okay then. Jolly good. Maybe you should write books, Sheila, as well. Fantasy books.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah.
You'd be good at that.
Yeah,
You'd be good as a storyteller.
It was strange because it was the same dream all the time. So there must be some...
Do you know if they still did Jack and Ori now?
Yeah.
You'd be a great storyteller for Jack and Ori now if it was still on.
Especially about glue.
No, because you're brilliant. You could just make them up as you went along, couldn't you? Mm. Liz says, I remember Black Lace when they were a pop group.
Oh,
you know, Agadoo.
Yes.
And Superman, was it?
Superman.
Yeah, they did a song called Superman, didn't they? Black Lace.
I can't remember that.
And didn't they do... Oh, no, it wasn't them who did Alice, was it?
Time.
Did they do Alice? No, it wasn't them, was it? We can't talk about Alice anyway. You know Alice. Living next door to Alice.
Oh, I remember that, yeah.
Did you remember that?
Yes. Respect, look, it's all blurred.
Used to love some of Black Lace's songs when I was a kid, says Mandy. Other bands are available. They are.
Oh,
I met Black Lace, actually, or the modern incarnation of Black Lace, because, you know, people leave and people come and people go. Yeah. And they're still doing Agadoo, funnily enough.
I think it's a song you never forget, isn't it? Agadoo.
It's true.
As you do.
Would you remember all the words if we did it in karaoke, Sheila? Do you remember all the words?
I can remember some of them, but...
Push pineapple and shake the tree.
Yeah.
Anyways, Sunstone. Someone called Mark Smith, Sunstone. Big, lovely nugget strand. I bet he's got some wonderful nugget strands.
Oh, I bet he has. He always gets the big nuggets.
That's what it'll be tonight, won't it?
Well, I must have a word with him.
That's what the kits will be tonight. He's got to
learn to share. I want some bigger nuggets.
These would love them.
Actually, they do go from... Yeah, they
Brilliant.
Are, yeah. And sunstone, again, it's not something we have a lot of, do we? Really?
No.
And it is a lovely, lovely... I mean, that to me is another holiday gemstone, isn't it?
Now, apparently you've got to stop it, Sheila. Because Wendy in Shropshire, she's got a painter outside the window who thinks she's slightly round the twist. Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Invite him in, it's a good show.
Yeah, I would.
Tell him you don't want to be out there painting. Come in.
No, come in, yeah, come and... Yeah.
Join the fun.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You might even end up making jewellery by the end of it.
Get your first kit ordered. Oh, is this our one to own? Right.
Just don't show in the lace.
No.
The painter with the lace.
It might come over all unnecessary.
Yeah, exactly. Especially when
seeing a man in black lace on a Monday afternoon.
What sort of show is this?
That's not what he expected when he looked through the window. Anyway, so coming up at 3:30.
Oh.
Listen, they did send the memo out, didn't they, to say those two never again. And yet here we are again.
I know.
These are our one to own. Excuse me. Coming up at 3:30. It's 5 strands of beautiful quartzite in different colours, shapes, sizes. Lovely. That's coming up at 3:30. Ah, do you know on which number? 2 o'clock, number 7. It's like a myriad. It's like the crystal maze through here. One of the first shows I ever did with Phil in the evening on the Late Show was these magnesite corner drilled cubes. I'd never seen anything corner drilled in a cube shape before, and we have other colours here as well. We have hot pinks and oranges and yellows and all sorts there. This is the poor Ollie just came to cover for Bruce. Then he needs to lie down now. He does.
I've got some headache tablets.
He only did 10 or 15 minutes, and that's it.
Today.
That's it. He's like, I don't know what this is anymore. I don't know what this channel's turned into today.
I know. And he's been here a long time as Ollie, so he must be wondering.
Yeah. For a long time. Can't wait. He's just run out screaming. Right, 200 carats now of lapis blue magnesite in these corner drilled cubes. Now, I happen to know that I've seen these on, or similar to these on the Late Show. No. These strands, and I've sold many of them here just since I've been here. $4,595 usually, that kind of price tag. $195 now, and so usable. I mean, you can simply restrand that, and what a fascinating look.
Colour, really is.
Yeah.
I've used those cubes many years ago.
Yeah.
In fact, and they were,
They are
price.
Delicious. Yeah, make Ollie a bed of lace to lie down on. Yeah, that's why he wanted to go, really.
There you go.
He wants to play with the colour combinations. He's going to take his shirt out and lace it. $195. It's like a parallel universe today, isn't it? We must have a clearance more often. Pipaloo, well done. Carol in North Yorkshire, well done. Ruth in South Yorkshire, Christopher, Beverly, Anne-Marie, Stella, Annie in Norfolk, Pauline in East Yorkshire. So many. Wendy says, I'm now hiding. Are you hiding from the man who's painting outside? Can you turn us on upstairs, so to speak? That's not too delicate a question for Monday afternoon. Or close the curtains. Mind you, that might look a bit odd in the middle of the day, mightn't it?
Especially with the painter inside, that's not going to look very good,
he's outside, though, I think, isn't he?
Oh, he didn't come inside, did he?
No,
for his
no,
cup
but
of
she
tea?
can see, he can see her laughing on the inside, I think. That's the first lacy, hairy chest I've ever seen, Derek. There you go, see? It all happens here. It all happens here. Another classic moment for the show reel. There you go. That's why I'm not Philip Schofield, you see. I think I'm on telly more.
Give me a headache.
I think I'm on telly more than Philip Schofield, though, you know.
I think you are.
I think so.
Moving on.
Right. Yes, moving on. Moving on. Where are we going now?
Oh, I'll need to lie down.
2 o'clock, number 11. Do excuse my chair. Oh, look. So beautiful. So beautiful. Microfaceted rondelles, round should I say, of red tiger's eye. Oh, look at these. They are delicious. Oh, Dion's pressed the wrong button. She wasn't allowed another one of those. We did that earlier, didn't we, on the doodahs? £1. You've got to just add it to your order, haven't you? Remember, the postage is never going over two. Oh, now be careful with those heads, Sheila, because you know what I'm like with polystyrene.
Oh.
I can't touch it, I can't feel it, I can't hear it.
Don't touch it then.
I know, but I can't listen to it either.
Oh, well, I'll try and find another.
No, it's all right. No, you can still use that one.
Seriously, I will.
Ugh, just gives me the shivers. Oh, so happy so happy I took an early finish from work today. Done nothing but laugh since I tuned in, says Mandy. Where'd that come from? Oh, over there somewhere. Right.
And there's more.
Look at you. Let's have a little look at what Sheila's up to. Look. Oh, that's polystyrene as well, isn't it? Is that black one?
No, well, they are, but they're covered, aren't they?
I feel like I need a cardigan. Makes me cold. It is my nails down a blackboard.
It is a bit. They are a bit. Yeah, they are a bit. Yeah, I know what you mean.
I can't have that white one next to me when I come and stand over there next to you.
No, I won't. I'll put a black one. Oh, I'll put a black one.
No, it's polystyrene, Dion. Oh.
I'll go and see what I can do.
Number
to make
5
it better
of 2 o'clock.
for you.
If it's not too much trouble,
No,
Sheila. I mean, I don't
nothing's
ask
too much trouble for you,
I don't
Derek.
ask for much in life.
No.
Polystyrene, though. I just, honestly, I cannot
You can't
abide
look
it.
at them.
Have you been putting makeup on those busts as well, by the way?
No, why?
Because this end looks like it's got a bit of lipstick on, bit of lippy on.
I think it's I don't know what it is. I think it's just being handled a lot.
You could put some lippy on it, couldn't you?
You could.
You've got some in your
We'll
bag.
put a wig as well.
Why not?
We
eh?
need to get some wigs.
Go the whole hog.
Yeah.
It's not.
I lost the plot.
Right
now.
then. I think it's the company you keep.
who
Silver-plated,
that is.
silver-plated filigree hearts now in brass for you. You've got 10 of these. Delicious. They're really, really nice actually, and they're quite weighty too. 28 grams. That's nearly 3 grams each. Half price, £4.95. Aren't they nice? And again, you can get in there. You can get in there at every step, can't you? Ooh, you can seed bead into them. You can hang things from them. You can rosary link underneath them with some beads, some pearls, whatever it may be. That's lovely. That's lovely. Here comes Nikki. You and Sheila should be a permanent duo. I've had the best afternoon. Thank you, says Nikki. I know, we've got another hour and a half, yeah. Oh, she's on the camera now. Look. She's Bruce, she's behind the camera now. Look.
It'd be good.
She doesn't know what she's doing in front of it. What's she doing behind it?
Oh, thanks.
You're marvellous.
I'll leave the white heads now.
You are what? Yeah.
That'll teach you.
Just please don't bring it anywhere near me, though.
No, I won't. I'll put the black on. There you go.
Also buying more things next Monday. Can't wait. Beth. No, don't. You can message as constantly as you like. That's fine. So, 10 of these silver-plated filigree hearts for just £4.95. What do you think to that? Usually when we do findings like this, we have them in smaller numbers, don't we? Generally. So £4.95, and you're getting 10 of these.
That's a lot. I mean, that's what? 3 pairs of earrings?
Yes.
3, 6... No, 4 pendants. Is that right? Let's say 10? I've lost the plot now.
It could be, Sheila.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5...
I'd like to say I was listening. These are pretty linked and hung on the wall at the back of the bed in a little girl's room.
Yes,
that's a really good idea.
That's a really lovely idea.
Yes, that is a lovely idea, actually. Right, so how many pendants? Let's go back to your number now. How many pendants? How many earrings?
I was saying
There's 10
3
altogether.
pairs of earrings, yeah,
That's 6.
4 pendants.
And 4 pendants,
which is
yes.
10. There you
Correct, well done. Very good.
Thank you.
There is not a prize, I'm afraid, unfortunately.
Oh, what shame.
Although
the
next Sarah Loon show I have, I tell you what, I'll make the pendant for you.
Oh, would you?
Just for you, Sheila.
Well, now you've practised a bit more, yeah. You'll see the change, how you've learnt more.
Absolutely, yeah. You won't be laughing so much then.
I didn't laugh at your first one.
No, you didn't,
I thought it was really good, actually.
With a straight face, she said that's really good.
Well, it is.
Everyone else rolls around the floor laughing at it.
Well, they could.
£4.95 anyway. We've got the late show tomorrow, you and I, by the way, from 6 o'clock. Tomorrow with... Who am I on with tomorrow?
Oh,
I should know this. Hello, Linda.
hello.
I should know the answer.
You've come to have a word.
Yeah. Can I just have a word on Sheila's mic?
Yes, of course you can. Linda wants to have a word, everyone.
Sheila and Derek, you have a fan club in the workshop.
Oh, do we?
Yeah, you're not allowed to leave
Oh.
before coming to say hello.
Oh.
We're not quite sure to what to call you.
Right.
So we could do with some suggestions.
Oh, well, we have had a
The
few, I can
dynamic
tell you.
duo. But I've got 10 ladies
You
in
look
there.
very fresh and very, so you've got
Well, okay. Anyway, just to let you know that you've got a shed load of ladies in my workshop today that think you two are fantastic together.
Oh, thank you, Linda.
Do you think we'd ring the Palladium? See if we can go
Honestly, I think a night with hinge and bracket too.
Yes.
I think that would go down a
I'm not
storm.
wearing a wig. I'm old enough. I'm not wearing a wig. Thank you.
Did anybody suggest that you might need to then?
No, but I'm sure Linda will.
Oh, okay, right, okay, I get it.
Grey in a bun, probably she'll say.
Oh yeah, that would be nice with a big knit needle through it.
That's the one.
Whatever you call them.
That's how. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, what do you call that when you do the Japanese thing and stick a pin through it? What's that called?
No idea, but that's a challenge for anybody.
Yeah, someone will know.
Yeah.
Best duo ever, watching and making whilst laughing. Thanks for making my wedding anniversary a fun day. Oh, happy anniversary.
Happy wedding anniversary. Oh, how many? Oh no, best not that.
Oh, well, that's what No, we both want to
go
know
on.
though, don't we,
Okay,
Sheila?
yeah.
How many years? Yeah. Look, we said that. We're finishing each other's sentences now, that's it. Ooh, scary.
Ooh.
Would go on the safety pins and make lovely brooches, says Pauline.
Yes.
Oh, they're filigree hearts, yeah. I forget that we're doing some product here as well, just as an aside.
I'm going on down.
Are you?
Yes.
Well, have a nice time.
I'll pick up my rubbish now.
She's gone. I don't know.
Oh, I've made a bit of a mess round here.
Careful with those knees of yours.
I'm
Remember what the
back
doctor
now.
said to you? That bending down.
Yes, I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I wasn't supposed to with my poorly eye. So,
No.
no.
With your eye? Does that affect bending down?
Well, it does, because I got like this piece of jelly that's been floating around
that's
for
right,
months.
yeah.
So that's still, so you can't bend down and put pressure, so I'm having to
No.
bend with my knees, and now I've got groin next. Keep bending.
Oh, bless.
Oh, no. I'm a wreck, really.
She can't get a doctor's appointment, so if anybody can help, feel free to text in. That's why she said it. She can't get an appointment.
Dear.
Right, okay. Breathe, everyone, it's time for this. I wondered too, Sheila. We wondered why Linda would come in. We thought, oh, hello.
For a minute. minutes.
I thought she was coming in to say, right, that's it, game's up, you two, off, I'm here to take over.
Yeah, and me,
Seriously, I thought that's it. We've done our last show.
Hi, everybody in the workshop as well.
Yeah. Hello, lovely ladies. So we can't leave?
No, doesn't look like
What, any time ever?
Well, I'll have to have a lie down in between.
You've had quite a day already, haven't you?
I have, yeah.
You've another hour and a half to go,
been looking
yeah?
after a baby and Paula Bennett. So, yes, I looked after them this morning.
You've
and then came in and I took the wrong turn, so that's why I was a bit late. Sorry, everybody, but, yeah, but I made
That's right. For them at home, you weren't late. It was just for us.
No, I know,
it was us that were going.
I had a call as though to say, where are you? So I phoned Linda in the workshop.
I was thinking, well, that's going to be fun when I get to the kits bit. What am I going to do?
Well, you've learnt so much. I think you would have muddled through.
Not without you, though, Sheila.
Oh, I'm sure.
Anyway, welcome to the One to Own, everyone. I don't know what's going on here. I have no idea. You're exhausting. Do you remember last time when we worked together?
Yeah.
We were both cream crackered, weren't we, by the end of this? And we were ready to collapse.
It's a good job you're not doing a double shift,
Well, you get to go early as well, don't you? You get to go at 5.
Yeah. Then I've got my granddaughter staying, so she's going to be, busy all night. So by the time...
What a day, Sheila, eh? And you think you've got problems. Right, OK. This is the first time I've watched the show in months. Hilarious. Loving it, says Elaine in the West Midlands. Welcome back, Elaine. Stick around. Stick around. Right, One to Own, Moody Blues. Moody Blues with some purple and pink. What have we got here? 5 strands of wonderful loveliness. 275 carats of dyed blued, graduated rounds, faceted, from 5 to 15 millimetres. See what she's done to me. I'm a gibbering wreck now. You've got 40 carats of your dyed blue quartz round, 4 millimetre rounds. You've got some 6 millimetre pink rounds, some 6 millimetre purple rounds, and some 6 millimetre blue rounds. So 3 strands of 6 millimetre: the blue, the pink, the purple, the graduated blue, and you've got that one as well. Yeah, so 4 millimetre, 666, and 5 to 15. Fabulous. Combined price should be? Oh, we're going straight down. Straight down to £6.95 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for all 5. £6.95. Now that would be this graduated strand here. That would be, I think, ordinarily just the price for that graduated strand, because a 4 millimetre strand might well, go to this price, or maybe even slightly less. 1 strand, I mean. For this graduated one, that definitely, that's where this should sit, at this price tag here, at £6.95. If not more, actually. It might be sold more. I mean, listen, I've worked elsewhere, not knocking anyone else, but where a necklace like that with a tiny clasp on the back of it, that would be £9.95 on its own, just this.
That strand is gorgeous. Because it's graduated, you've got such big gemstones in the middle there.
And it's knotted as well. You all right there? You go.
I'm just trying.
Linked up to your CB radio. She was talking to Dion through the talkback box earlier, weren't you? Like, over and out.
Well, I'm having trouble with. It's just not a good day today, is it? Really? There you go.
She's got a problem with her earpiece.
I think Pete's going to try and. I've got a different fitting, you see.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll leave you to carry on with that then.
Thank you.
£6.95. She's lovely. Thanks for coming, Sheila, today. We do appreciate it. Oh, dear. Sandra in Cheshire says, hi, crew. Can't see for crying. Must have Derek and Sheila on at least once a week. Better than any tablets. Look, and Sheila, you've even got, look, can you see there? You've even got 3 kisses on the bottom.
Oh, bless you, Sandra. Oh,
of the text.
Yeah, of the text.
How about sparkling Sheila and dazzling Derek? That'd be good, wouldn't it? That would look good in lights, wouldn't it?
Did you not have any luck, Pete?
No.
Okay.
She's talking to Pete now. It's like 3 different shows going on here, every single time.
Ooh. I need a G&T now or
Yeah,
something.
you do.
See, look, never mind. I'm going to shut up now because
I would just get rid of that cable completely,
Yes,
Sheila,
I
because
do
you don't
need
need
a
it
new
anyway.
cable now.
I can tell you anything that Dion needs to tell you.
Okay, that's fine
When it's
then.
time to wrap it up, I'll just say, right, that's
Shut
enough
up.
now, Sheila. Yeah, that's it. Oh, your work is done now. Ladies in the workshop are working hard. Can you please keep the noise down? Ravinda, thank you. It's a good job. Actually, the workshop is
I know a lot of the ladies. They are lovely.
good way away, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Thankfully.
I bet Linda.
Actually, we could go down to the workshop room and our microphones would still work. We can't get a camera there, but our microphones would still work in the
There'd be
workshop
nobody
room.
here, but we'd be down there.
No, that's true. Yeah, be nothing to look at.
No.
But
Well,
there we
Pete
go.
could come and, I suppose, you know.
They could
no,
come in
because he
here.
couldn't do camera then,
They could come in
now?
here, couldn't they?
Yeah.
We could fit them
Dion
all in
could
around
come
the
and
back.
have a chat and show her sandals off.
Yes, definitely. Sandals.
Sandals. Haven't you got sandals on today, you
Who?
said?
Dion, yeah.
Yeah, those lovely sandals.
Yeah, they're lovely. I feel the nation needs to see those, Dion.
Do you know, I thought that earlier
I
on,
think you should come and show everyone.
Because I'd like to know where you had them
Right,
from.
Dion's going to put the details on for the next doodah. And thank you, Pete. That was a good shot. And then Dion's going to come and show us her sparkly. What do you call them? Sliders. Sliders.
I've never heard of that.
I've never heard of that either.
No.
It's like the return of the yo-yo, Sheila, isn't it? Sliders. It's the new name
Do you know, I was never any good at yo-yos.
Oh, I was
did
rubbish.
Try. I know
I could tie them in a knot, and that was about it.
Yeah.
I couldn't rock the baby. You know that one, rock the cradle
yes,
or whatever it was, where you
yeah.
had the yo-yo in the
Yeah.
middle. Couldn't be doing that. Anyway, garnet. Garnets. Look at this colour. The intensity is beautiful. Just fill your boots in the clearance this afternoon, by the way. Don't wait for us and don't wait for prices. You can see them on the web a little bit ahead of the TV prices, by the way. So just grab them. I mean, don't wait for me and Sheila to finish a sentence, because it's not going to happen. So just jump in as quick as you can. Look at the shape. I love the shapes.
On a serious note of that, I use that in a bridal fascinator.
Yeah.
I did that with some pearls, and I did like a feather shape with it, and it looked, I'll have to say, it did look beautiful, because it's almost like a marquee shape in a way, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
A small marquee, but it's.
Do you know what they would
It's
go?
a gorgeous strand. It really is.
It is. Do you know what they go really, really nicely with as well? I forget whose kit it was recently, but we had some of the Magatama seed beads, which are
Yes.
were white. They were white
that was
pearl
the one,
ones.
That was the
Was
one
that
we
you?
were on, yeah.
Was that you?
Yeah.
Do you know what? We were talking so many other things. I've completely forgotten
Yeah,
now. It's all
that
blurred
was-
into one. Yes, it was Magatama's,
It was,
wasn't it?
yeah,
Yes.
it was the white pearl one, yeah.
What a coincidence,
Yeah,
Sheila.
it was on the bunting, wasn't it? It
Yes.
was on the bunting, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You used lace on that bunting as well, didn't you?
I did,
On the outside.
just on the, yeah, there you go, you see? It's
Do you know
jogged your
what?
memory now.
We've got a brilliant memory between us, haven't we? $4.95. $4.95. This is right. Dion's coming in now.
I can't wait to see these sandals.
Actually,
now.
I need to turn the wind machine off again, isn't it? It's blowing cold wind, isn't it, through here? We're in. Are you still fiddling with that cable?
No, I'm just cleaning
glasses,
my
right.
specs, yeah.
Do you want me to?
Oh,
I'll hold one.
Sliders.
Here comes Dion.
Wow.
Now these, Sheila, are sliders. But look, aren't they?
They look a bit slipperish, don't they? But
They're
they're
so
posh
cute.
with like the check.
And they've got that furry
they're
sort of.
very, what's the word? What's the designer look? Chanel, yeah.
Yeah. Other designers are available.
Available.
There you go, Dion. You
Very
can have that
lovely.
one
Where
back
did
now.
you get that?
Beautiful. No, don't say out loud. Heaven's sake.
No. Just
Tell her quietly.
tell me later.
I want to know now, even though I don't want
They'd
any.
suit
but-
you when you go on holiday. They would,
Yeah,
wouldn't they,
true.
on the beach
Yeah.
with your black lace.
So if I haven't looked ridiculous enough today, that would just top it off nicely,
With
wouldn't
your
it?
black lace patches.
Yeah. Cherry on the cake.
Oh gosh.
There you go, about a one-man sideshow. Anyway, garnet, $4.95. Lots and lots of you taking these, including Pauline and Lorraine and Shirley and Tracy and Neris, lovely Neris in Bristol. That garnet is almost purple, says Maddie. Yeah, you're so true. It's beautiful. It's really, really nice. Almost looks like a rhodolite. It's delicious. Yes, Abby in Surrey have got 2 of these on the way. Ruth in South Yorkshire. well worth multi-buying on these. They are superb. Well done. £4.95. Collector in Cornwall, Veronica in Bristol, well done. Valerie in Surrey, Maria, collector in Gloucestershire, Alison, Jill, Kathleen in Alaska, Maureen in Cheshire. Congratulations, well done. It's all fabulous. What's up with you?
Nothing.
Oh. Pete and Sheila are having this little surreptitious conversation. Okay, we're looking for something. It's all fine. £4.95. Got some DVDs on the way, which is good. Oh, someone's asking about my Facebook page. What is it? Oh yes, because I'm not a JM guest designer. I'm just Derek Marks TV presenter. That's what I laughingly call myself, Sheila. TV presenter.
TV presenter. Well, it covers a lot of different
well, I'm still doing it.
places where you work.
Yeah? Getting away with it, aren't we?
Yeah. There you go.
When all's said and done. Right, let's do some DVDs now. We've got Precious Metal DVD here, which has an introduction to precious metals. Sapphire earrings, sapphire bracelet, sapphire necklace, morganite drop earrings, amethyst and andalusite drop earrings, a rose gold pearl necklace. Now, regularly, if we went into the workshop right now, our DVDs are £4.95, aren't they? Mm-hmm. When you come in and do a workshop, you know you've got access to the shop as well, haven't you? And the DVDs are £4.95, and they are fabulous. But because today is a clearance, you're going to get this at a clearance price tag for you. You know how good the DVDs are as well. They're usually about, is it about an hour long, is it? Something like that? Yes, usually an hour long. £2.95. So that's drastically reduced. So if you've got some of our DVDs already in your collection, now I wonder who the guest designer will be on this one. On precious metal. We'll have a little. We don't have a little clipette of this one, but I'll just flip this around. There you go. That's what you will be learning. I don't know. You'll have to wait and see. You'll have to wait and see who the guest designer is on that one. Very good. £2.95. These are great because, you know, when you're moving through the different phases of your jewellery making adventure, you know, you will start off with the thing that you that's really caught your eye. It might be seed beading, it might be wire work, it might be shibori, it might be cerulean. You'll start off with that and then you'll move left and right to lots and lots of other different mediums as well. It's a great thing with jewellery making. Derek, can you do a DVD on cerulean and lace? What a bestseller that would be. I think that would sell about 7. Do you know what I mean? Meet cerulean and lace. Head to toe. Yeah, it's a goer, isn't it? It's an idea.
We must get a
put our heads
male
together on that one.
cerulean bracelet or something like that for you, but, you know, more masculine. We'll send that out as a challenge to everybody.
More masculine than lace, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably best.
Maybe some... Yeah.
Hello? Hello, hello, hello? Look, it's £1.
Ladies in the workshop say your duo name is Shrek. Or Shriek.
Oh, Shrek.
Shrek.
The SH from Sheila and the Rek.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
I bet
Shrek.
Linda's thinking they're not getting much work done today.
No.
Dear me, we'll be in trouble.
Back to it, girls. What's the workshop today?
It's shibori and soutache.
Is it?
Yeah.
Now, one of those I've heard of. Sorry, both of them I've heard of. One of them I've seen, one of them I haven't.
The soutache you haven't seen, probably.
So maybe I should just leave you
like,
here and go and get a free workshop for myself. You know what I mean? Do you think you could cope on your own?
Of course. Well, yeah, I'll have some help with Pete and the guys in there.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
Sell a few strands.
Would I do that to you? £1. £1 for your precious metal jewellery. Brilliant. How many of these have we got? Plenty. Oh, no, we haven't actually. Less than 25 available, if you like it. I've got another DVD coming up for you as well, which is something I haven't heard of, but I'm hoping Sheila has. Oh, in fact, I have heard of it, but I haven't seen it. Viking Knit. Viking Knit. I think Linda mentioned this when I was on with Linda.
Viking knit, yeah. You can also use the, oh gosh, I've forgotten the name of it now, and I used it in the beginning and got the same sort of design as that. It's a bobbin. You can also use, which we have got some of them. So that also gives you the Viking knit, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I've seen a tool, which is like a modern version of a cotton reel with the doodah.
Yeah.
Ah.
There you go.
Well, now that's a good finish for a ring, actually, isn't it?
See, but
that's it. Yes.
That's the tool that you use. But
It's
you
a
can
bit,
also do it with the bobbin as well.
Yeah. Oh, I was just watching that, Bruce. I think I might get the DVD now. Very good and very informative, says Pipaloo. She's got the Viking Knit DVD.
Pipaloo.
Thank you.
Oh, that's a nice...
Oh, don't look, because everyone's getting theirs for £1 at the moment, so don't look. Don't look. I'm now looking out for a beginner DVD, says Bethany.
I think...
Also the best duo. Is there a beginner's DVD?
I think, but you'll also
hang on.
You'll also find everything on the web as well, Bethany.
Hang on.
It's, you know, the basic techniques, and I think in the booklet there used to be. There you go. There you go.
In your first order pack, anybody ordering first order over £4.95, which will be me as well, because I've still not sorted mine out yet.
It's all there.
You will get a introduction to JM, so it's an introduction to your essential tools, which are in the pack. Your introduction to essential threading and binding materials, how to create earrings, bracelets, necklaces, and how to access all that Jewellery Maker has to offer, including us too. Our home addresses and telephone numbers are in there. No, I don't know they are.
Can you?
I know. How many of these have we got left? We started with 100. We have less than 40 now. And Pat, there's only one. Oh, she's asking about P&P. Pat. Hang on, she's not listening. Pat. Oh, hang on, I have to shout louder. She's in Menorca. Pat! Hola! You know the P&P, you can order as much, see there, all day. You know, like an all-day breakfast, you can order it whenever you like. You can order what you like all the way through the day, and it's one P&P per day. £2.95. I know. So if we were coming over to Menorca, and they could put us in a box. I mean,
or we could go and stay with Pat.
Yeah.
Couldn't we? If she'd like us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they could put us in a packing box. They have to cut a few air holes.
Yeah.
I mean, you weigh nothing, Sheila. I'm a different matter. But let's say, for instance, they were sending a parcel of Sheila and I to Menorca to go and.
It would still be £2.95.
Still £2.95. Can you imagine us turning up to?
Cheaper than that, can you?
No. Can you imagine us turning up to the post office and me sitting you on the scales and saying, "Can you send that to Menorca for £2.95?" I think. Oh, sorry, Pete. Oh, now which? What did I drop there? Coming up.
That is so good.
Oh, that's another coming up, Pete, isn't it?
Oh.
Poor Pete. He's just coming over with these great big strands of spaghetti gemstones. Coming up as a star buy before.
He's multitasking, isn't he?
He is, very much so.
Yeah.
Before Feathergate at 4 o'clock. We have got a star buy coming up for you. Look at these rosy apples. Look at that. They're beautiful. That neon yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fabulous strands in a bundle coming up for you at soon. In the next couple of minutes. I told you we're making it up as we go along today. And it's all clearest. You all right there?
I need some cold water, I think.
Do you? You having a moment?
Can you stop making me laugh?
Sheila's having a moment, everybody.
Faint.
Just give her a minute. She'll be fine. Have you got the smelling salts, Pete, just in case? We've lost whatever we're doing next. Oh, well, never mind. Feathers. Let's do number 8 of 2 o'clock. Now, we only have 6 of these, whatever it is. I can't see because it's a long reach. Three of them, yep. Oh, carved. Carved. Look at this, Sheila.
Hang on, let me put my specs back
Oh,
on.
sorry, can you not see? You can't see for crying.
Well, I can, it's just a bit well blurred.
Look, carved.
Oh, wow. They are stunning, aren't they? What feature pieces. Wow.
They are stunning.
I love those. A pair of earrings and a pendant of Labradorite.
You'd pay that for what? You'd pay that for one of these ditties, wouldn't you?
You would. You would. You sure would. Oh, wow, that's stunning. How many of those have we got?
That's incredible.
I've not seen those before. I've missed those.
I've never seen. I don't think I've ever seen carved Labradorite. I have to say.
I don't think I have actually. In all the 7 years, I don't think I've seen anything like that.
Well, say goodbye to them, Sheila.
Because they've gone.
Because you're not going to see them again.
No.
£9.95. They're still there at the moment. They think it's all over, but it will be now. There you go. £9.95. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Number 13. Ah, bronzite. Buttons. Beautiful. Oh. Sorry, Pete, it won't be a second. Talk amongst yourselves for a second. Bronze... Okay, I'll give up. Bronzite. Bronzite, I'm going to call them buttons. We're calling them connectors. Aren't they sweet? You're getting 5 of them. Bronzite's beautiful, we hardly ever see it. Oh, I'd love one. Hello, Sam, welcome. Welcome to the mayhem. Sanity has arrived, Sheila. Sam's here now.
Gone faint. You've worn me out.
She's going to restore some order to the situation. Well, I tell you what, Dion and Bruce and everyone behind the scenes, you're going to sleep well tonight. I tell you what, after, dearie me. 5 of these at £3.95. Do you know what? If you've just got a jacket that, you know, needs the buttons kind of updating.
Little masks, don't they?
Yeah, they do a little bit. You're getting 5 of them. And I love that I'm trying to try and show you the sort of golden sheen. Well, bronze, as the name suggests, with bronzite. And you're getting 5 of them. They're delicious.
Where are the holes for those?
Where are the holes?
Derek, yeah.
Are you joking?
No, I don't mean those holes. I mean...
Are you pulling my chain? Where are the holes?
Well, if it's... So you would...
They're those big things in the middle, Sheila.
No, I know that.
You mean there aren't any more?
There aren't any more.
No, there aren't.
Because they're connectors.
Yes.
So you could put some nice sort of thread through there, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Like a nice gold cord or something.
Yeah. You could
maybe make 5 sort of unisex pendants.
You know as well those bracelet ends that we have with the sliders.
Yes.
You could use this and create a different form of that. You could make a wire wrapped version of that sort of slider end by using these as well. Derek, it's my birthday in 4 weeks. Can I have your autograph? Yeah. Yes, Vicky, you can. Oh, that'll be worth pence in years to come.
2 and
Pence.
6.
Yes. If you're on Facebook, just drop me a little message via Facebook, and I'll do it for you. Not a problem whatsoever. I have some big pictures, although it was me in my younger days, but not a problem whatsoever. Sorry, number star by. Do you know, Sheila's just said in that little sting, she said, I'm not going to sleep tonight, I'll be too hyper. Do you know, after the last show that we had, and we were both absolutely, weren't we, shattered? Oh, yeah. We'd worn each other out, hadn't we, completely and utterly. We'd laughed so much. I thought about that days and days and days later, and I was still smiling. In fact, even coming in today, I was saying Sheila was none the wiser that she was on with me today. Were you? You didn't have a clue.
I had to change my T-shirt, didn't I?
Yeah.
I hadn't got a T-shirt in the corridor.
She took the wrong turning. She was late. She didn't know who she was on with. Saw her in the corridor. She said, "Oh, when you on?" I said, "Well, you now."
I thought, well, he's got makeup on, he must be on now.
Yeah. Anyway, so mega quartz bundle now for you. I would have whatever this bundle price is. I'd have it for this strand alone. This lovely sort of rosy apple strand here. Isn't that gorgeous? It's like a Monet strand, isn't it? So you've got the blue 2mm rounds, you've got the green 8mm, you've got the red 8mm rounds, neon yellow, they're 8s as well. The white are 10mm round, and the multicolour, the rosy apples, are 6mm rounds. A massive carat weight all told. And again, wonderful colours that work really, really well together. I love this. Let me just put this red over the white for a second so you get its real character and tone. It's just delicious.
See how it mixes? So wherever you put the strands, they go together, don't they? Yeah. If you put the blue with the... Yeah, there you go.
Put the blue with everything, don't you?
With everything, really, yeah. Yeah, beautiful.
So £20.70. Keep that in your mind, because that's where it would be, the combined price. There you go. That's the price of the white alone, isn't it? In my mind, that's my personal opinion, by the way. I'm still, even, you know, months later, I am still getting my head around the kind of things that we do here. I honestly, sometimes it just baffles me completely how we can do this. Because I know, actually, in terms of supply, I know how difficult it is putting these strand packs together. Even getting the availability of the quartz in the first place, it's not easy. It takes a long, long time. And then when you get your parcels through, they're not the biggest in the world, the parcels that come through. And everything sells so quickly. Remember, we're on air 14 live hours a day. I honestly, 7 days a week. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they do it. Someone hoovering. Vacuuming, should I say. Other vacuum cleaners are available. It's not, it's the hand dryer in the changing room, isn't it?
Yes.
It sounds like a vacuum cleaner. You two are so naughty. I broke my back earlier this year and I spent a lot of time in my bed watching JM. I've laughed so much with you. I've had to take extra pain relief. Sorry, but it was worth it.
I've had to take
Sheila.
a couple as well.
Yeah, Sheila's had to take a couple of paracetamol.
I've had to give myself a head.
She's given herself a headache.
Oh, I have, yes.
Probably the only person that we know that can actually give herself a headache.
You're giving me the headache.
She's being medicated on a regular basis here. You all right there?
I'm on water and juice now.
I know, look at you.
I'm dehydrating, I think.
It's like a 5-star hotel for you, this, isn't it?
Thank you, Sam.
Is there anything else they can get you? Poached eggs, caviar and smoked salmon.
Cheers. Cheers, my darling.
Bellini.
Thank you.
You sure it's just juice?
Oh, yes, definitely. Yeah. Very good.
Heard that one before. £8.95. Beverly in Bedfordshire said, I paid £2.95 for the multicoloured strand last Wednesday.
Oops.
It is clearance, though.
For your craft fairs, you know, you mustn't forget that get them this price, because it's always very difficult to sort of, when you're going to craft fairs, to price it right, because you have to think where you're going, how much you have to pay for it. But anything like that, you can make loads and loads, especially if you're doing a school fair or something, you know, for charity. You can get so many bracelets out of that. Gorgeous.
And yeah, you're right. And the youngsters will love those neon yellows.
Yeah, I did one for my granddaughter's school when she was quite a bit younger. And I had loads of children around the desk just wanting to make these bracelets. Yeah. You know, and it was just lovely to see.
It's fantastic, isn't it? I love the fact that actually, and think about this if you are a newbie to JM, think about, you know, putting a bit of an appeal out there on Facebook. You know, if you've got a local website to your town or whatever it is, put a little appeal out via Facebook and say, look, does anybody fancy getting together every now and again? And we'll start a little jewellery making group. So you can combine your ideas, you can get together. A bit like, you know, lots and lots of people do. They nearly started one in my village, actually, called Knit and Natter, or sometimes they call it Stitch, and we can't use that word. You know, that kind of group. Imagine that for jewellery making, if there were a gang of you, you know, once a week or once a fortnight or whatever. Think about that, because actually it's a very, very affordable, very, very affordable sort of pastime, isn't it? Because you can pool your resources as well, can't you? And your findings and your strands. Take advantage of bundles like this today. Superb. Got to move on, though. We got to move on. Is it break time? Oh, one more. 1 o'clock hour number 5. Okay, it's 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock, Sheila.
Yes, I'm ready.
It's nearly you time.
I'm ready.
Oh, look, some bezels for my next potential cerulean wonder. These are gorgeous. These are perfect for cerulooning on your polymer clay.
Love those.
Get 3 of them.
Very
with a
vintage,
lovely,
aren't they?
Yeah. Nice size as well, actually. Because you'd be surprised with ceruloon. £1.50. You can be surprised because with cerulooning, you're sometimes a bit tempted to go crazy, full-on, massive project, and actually start small, as I have learned.
Also lace, a nice piece of flower lace would go in the middle of those as well.
Yeah.
With some gemstones, yeah. There's so much you can do with the bezels.
Yes, because you can glue, you can
do
glue
resin and all sorts of stuff with it, yeah.
Yeah. Smaller cabochons could go in there.
Yes, yeah.
You could create a little chip mounted in there as well, couldn't you?
You could, yeah. Oh, I tell you what,
Chip
you're
mounted.
on a roll, you.
I am, on fire today.
You've learnt such a lot, you know, in a short time.
I'm quite amazed, actually, because I had not come from, I come from a gemstone background, really, selling jewellery fully, you know, made up. Never thought about making my own at all. And then crept into this studio at the back end of last year, doing some test shows for our sister channel, that is now the Sewing Quarter, and just watched everything that was happening in this studio and thought, I want to be here some more. £1.50 for 3 of these. Now we've got a message in from, that's a very, very clever play on words. Faye says, the craft group I belong to was called the Happy Hooker. We all crochet. Yeah, see? Yeah, see? Happy Hooker. Hooker.
As in
hooker,
crochet.
hook.
You've got a hook, a crochet hook.
Absolutely. A happy hooker. Very good. Lovely. Right, listen, we're way past. If you look at the time now, we're way over time for the break. Good Lord. It's a good job we're not a structured station, isn't it? With definite signposts.
Oh, we have a rehearsal.
I know. It's masterclass time coming up after the break, so get yourself a tea or a coffee or whatever. Mine's arrived already, so I'll let you go and spend a penny, do whatever you need to do, and you can meet Sheila and I back here in polystyrene heads and feathers and everything going on after the break. Don't go far.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase. Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Goodly afternoon, everyone. Lovely to have your company on this Monday afternoon. It's the Derek and Sheila show.
Or Shrek.
Or Shrek, yes, as it's been renamed now.
Yeah, Shrek now.
Which is good, yeah. Coming to a theatre near you, very small theatre near you.
Yeah, only a few.
Very soon, yeah. In fact, we might just do it in a bus stop.
Yeah. There's 5 seats on a bench.
Absolutely. That's all we need,
It's a
isn't
start.
it? That's all we need.
Palladium's not far away.
Is £1 each all right? Oh, 50p each, right, okay. It's very kind of them, isn't it?
Yeah, it's better than nothing, isn't it?
Got to start somewhere, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, it's masterclass time. In fact, it will be slightly more mini than a masterclass, but what we're about to pick up tip-wise is very, very, very valuable indeed. Let's go through our first kit. It's called Swan Lake. Something Sheila and I will never be appearing in. I can tell you that for sure. Swan Lake is all about feathers. Now, there are 2 feather kits, so there's 2 parts this afternoon. We're going to start with the white feather kit. I think this one, isn't it? Yes. So you get 100 goose feathers. They're good. They're good.
Yeah.
And a goose feather, just to give you an idea, size-wise, that's kind of... You know, in all of the historical doodahs, they're the ones...
Yeah, the pens.
Yeah, they're the ones they write with, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're good.
Poppy
They're beautiful,
nib,
lovely
aren't they?
quality.
Yeah.
So you're getting 100 of those.
100?
100 of those. Yeah,
Really?
100 goose natural feathers.
Goodness me.
100 of those. Yours should be called Shrek Lake. That's a good idea.
I like that.
You're also getting...
You're too clever.
Now, I need to check how many of these.
Those are,
Is it 2 of these, I think?
gorgeous, yeah.
These are
No, they are. Yeah.
beautiful. I've had these on their own before, I think, as a set of
Those
2 or 3,
those on the fascinator basis as well. You could have those sort of one at the end and then have one each end and then have a lovely big flower or whatever you want.
Or I think to go with my lace look, you know, these could be the shoulders, couldn't they? Kind of work that, wouldn't it?
You can, like in my dream, you can just fly.
Do you know what? That's no dream. That'd be a nightmare if I come floating in like a cherub with my feathered shoulders. Anyhow, so you've got those as well. Erase that thought now from your mind. 100 goose feathers.
This is lovely as well.
Ah, that's
2
it.
of those, look. Those
Right.
are.
Yes.
I've joined them up there. I've done
These are lovely.
Different layers.
These look like they're from the Moulin Rouge, don't they? You know, like that.
I've made a big. Yeah.
That.
Oh, yeah.
That kind of.
Oh.
Boo, do-do-do. Yeah. They are lovely, aren't they? Beautiful. And again, they're on a backing, as you can see.
Yes,
There's a
they
small
are,
round
yeah.
backing there.
So that's where you can put your comb on there, you see.
So they're bonded there.
Yeah.
Talking of combs, nice link. We have got 10 of your silver-coloured combs for your tiaras and headpieces. And I presume that'll be 10 of the bands there as well, will it?
These are going to be silly prices, aren't they? I reckon. Again.
So you're getting the bands as well. It says actually 5, but I'm sure...
Is there 10
I think
there?
there's 10 here.
There's 10 there, yeah.
I copied it from the website details.
Oops. Oh, right, yeah.
Let me just count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it must be 10.
Yeah,
10 of those, 10 of the combs, 10 of the bands, 100 of the goose feathers. The price you can see on the web, by the way, is this price here, $39.65, and people are already checking out. Congratulations, well done. But you know this is a clearance, don't you?
This is going to be...
What do you think? I was wondering whether it could go under 20, but I thought $19.95, I must admit. I didn't know it was going to go as low as 40.
And there's a lot there. I know how much the bands are on their own, and those feathers, they're just gorgeous. I mean...
Well, I'm sure when I've had like a couple of these kind of pieces on their own, that I think a couple of those would be like £6–7. Oh, actually, you know, yeah, £8 for two
and they are,
of these.
they are such beautiful, beautiful feathers, aren't they? They really are.
I wonder how
stunning.
they create the curls in the end of the feathers. How do they do that, Sheila?
Normally, like with ribbon, you get some scissors.
Oh, do you? And just pull?
On the end of your scissors, and then you just pull them like that.
Oh.
I mean,
Well, someone's done it for you.
I'd have a, yeah.
Oh.
You
So you're
see
just
how that's
drawing them
curled
through a
back?
scissor blade? Carefully, obviously.
See, so that feather was straight.
That's good, isn't it?
And now it's...
And now it's a bit
curly
d'Artagnan,
a bit,
isn't it?
Yeah.
That's fabulous. $14.95. How many opportunities, Dion, do we have?
I'm going to play with this now.
Got 300 of these, 300 sets, but they are going to go very, very quickly. Oh. Oh, look, you're curling it like ribbon.
Ooh. If you go too hard.
Yeah, don't go too hard.
I've gone to, but yeah, it does shape.
Yes, it starts curling back on itself, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Which doesn't look as great on camera as it does in real life, funnily enough.
There we go. We'll do another one in a minute and do it without. I was a bit rough with that one.
A bit heavy-handed with that one, weren't you?
Heavy-handed with that one.
Right. Should we do a little bit of... in fact, shall we see what Sheila has created? Shall we? That's a good idea. Totally bonkers, but amazing price. How could I say no for all those gorgeous feathers, says Mandy. Yeah, no, it's brilliant. And we've got the darker... when you'll look through Sheila's pieces now, and you'll see some darker feathers as well. So there's a second kit with darker feathers coming up. So with those, you've stranded some of the... Excuse me. Excuse me. You've stranded some of the beads into that one, haven't you?
Yes, I have. I've done some of the beads and...
Yes, we have got a gemstone bundle as part 2 of this. In fact, should we do that now and then we'll do a bit of demo? Right. Here, I'm just going to pop it up here if that's
because,
okay.
yeah, you can mix and, yeah.
Right, here's your gemstone bundle. Your gemstone bundle contains, here it is, 160 carats of white coloured dyed quartz 7mm rounds, 200 carats of white dyed coloured quartz graduated plain round 6 to 14mm. You have got your peach mother of pearl hollow diamonds 14mm and your peach mother of pearl hollow hearts 14mm, and last but no means least 35 carats of Ethiopian opal plain small chips there, going from 2x1 to 6x1, and that is delicious. And whatever the price of the kit, you know what, I think you will pretty much only be paying for the opals and a little bit more, and everything else will just come along for it. So, clearance price tag.
Do you know that's the figure? I knew. I'm telepathic, Dion. I just, yeah, that's fantastic, isn't it?
The opal strand sells ordinarily at £14.95. Just for the opal strand. So you're not even paying for the opal strand. In fact, you're £5 up on the opal strand price, and you're getting the rest pretty much. That's it. The rest of it is yours. Gratis, free, for nothing. You could view it that way, couldn't you?
Yeah.
That's amazing. Right. How many of those do we have? Okay, less than 50. Remember, we've got 300 of the feather kit, but... You know, for that, now there's less than 50.
And those hearts are lovely as well. They really are lovely.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are really, really lovely.
Really clever.
And they are drilled. Piece with the necklace in the middle there.
Love it.
Yeah.
Right, let's do a little bit of demo then, shall we? Because I know we're going to run out of time on this one.
Okay, right. Okay, here we go then. So,
you are going to show us, aren't you? In fact, if I can draw Pete's attention to this piece over here, because this is fascinating, because I thought Sheila had misunderstood the brief for a second, and I thought, Sheila, you do know. Let me just turn that to the camera so you can see. Look at that, it's beautiful. Now, I was just about to say to you, Sheila, there's no wire in this bundle. You do know there's in this kit. There's no wire in this kit at all.
No, exactly.
So why?
But we can actually, no, that's the code.
You've made a wire work
and
rose.
I know I've had a lady I've been trying to show her this on quite a few shows, and it never ever happens. So I hope she's sort of.
Now is the time.
Now is the time, yeah. So this is the comb that we're going. I'll move that out of the way. This is the comb.
Should we make that rose from one of the sliding hair combs? You haven't seen the gold ones yet. They're in the dark feathers kit, but it'll be the same thing no matter.
Yeah. So this is just the comb before you do anything with it.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me move out the way. Okay.
Yeah.
So at each end of the comb, you've got like a wrapped wire here. Okay. Just there and there. Mm-hmm. So what I've done is I've started to undo this here. So all you have to do is you have to just. It's not something that happens too quickly, but you just have to try and get the end of it and move it over to the end so you can actually get that off.
Yeah.
And because of the time element. Okay, so it does come. It does come. You just have to get it over there, and then once you've got it, you can then just unravel it, which I've done here.
Yeah.
Okay, because of the time. So this was wrapped round here, there. Okay, like so, which I've undone it. I finally pulled it off. So you do that the other end as well. And then what you do then is you get your flat nose pliers and just pinch here. And what this does, this loosens the bar in the middle of the comb because you want to pull that bar out. Okay, so that has now loosened it. So that now comes out. So if we then straighten that a bit, because we might use that if we can to actually fix it together. And then what you do then, you just pull, and you can see where the shape's coming from for the I call it a water lily, because there's lots of different things that you can do with this shape now. So that is, so just pull that round and pull those round as well, which you can do once it's, now I hope this doesn't break on me, this wire, but when I did this at home, I just used this wire to wrap round and secure this here.
Okay.
So you see, so I'll use the flat nose for that because I don't want that to sort of. So if I wrap that round like so, you'll have to bear with me because I don't want to break this wire because it saves you having to put other wire in it. Let's put that back around there. And then where's this bit now? What's that bit? Is that round there? Yeah, I don't want to break it off. So that's got hooked round there. So then, hang on a minute. Bear with me, I'm trying to find the end of this.
It's all right. I'm gonna.
There we go. There we go. I've got it now.
Cool.
I've got it now.
We've got the details on the screen for the brown feathers kit, which includes the gold tone combs and the bands. This is beautiful. Really, really nice.
Okay. So I've secured that now. Okay, so you've now got this. You've got all these sort of teeth, if you like.
Yeah.
So straighten them, like so. Let me move that bit round there for a minute. Just flatten that round there.
Can I just quickly show you what's in this kit, just while you're flattening that? Is that all right? And then we will carry on, I promise, because you know I don't like to get in the way of a demo.
No, that's fine.
But I know a lot of people are waiting for the darker feathers, which is the details that are on right now. Now in this, you get the rounds here, which are stuck to a base, which are beautiful, and you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. You also get these feathers here, which are pheasant feathers, actually. I didn't know that. They're beautiful, very, very nice indeed. So you're getting lots and lots of those. In fact, you're getting, is it 25? Yes, 25, I think, of the pheasant feathers. And you don't want to say that too often. You're getting 6 of the gold tone combs, which is brilliant. Or we're checking on the number. Sorry, in the pheasant feathers, don't make me say it again, you're actually getting 75 of the pheasant feathers. There you go. Blimey, who took the time to do that? Somebody got every one of those. Oh, they got 25 and then they copied the image again and again and again. Oh, I see. That's very clever. Our team are amazing, aren't they? So 75 pheasant feathers and then 6 of those sort of fascinator bases with the feathers all around. You also get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh, 6, you've got one, haven't you? Of the bands. No, 5 you get of the tiara bands. Yes, you got 5 of those. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the combs. Sorry, I beg your pardon, I said 6. It's different numbers in different sets. So it's 5 of each of those in the gold tone. All of that comes to a combined price ordinarily of £71.60. But, Dion, do your worst, if you will. It is clearance after all. Country Retreat with pheasant feathers.
Pheasant feathers.
Here we go. So from 71, did you say it was 71 odd originally? Or the individual components? Because pheasant feathers, obviously, must be more costly, I'm guessing. But Dion's managed to turn the 7 and the 1 the other way around.
Mm. There's an awful lot that you can do with all of these, and there's so many different ways that you can use the feathers as well. But this is the comb now that I've now.
Oh yeah, sorry, we've got to flattening.
We've flattened it.
While everyone gets their kit sorted.
Got
so all the details are out now. That you can get either one of the 3 kind of kits there: the silver with the white feathers, the gold with the pheasant feathers, or the strand kit. All out there for you to grab now. So we've
that is now
flattened out.
Okay. So as you can see, I've joined the wire. Now what you do then is get your round nose pliers, and in between every one just put your pliers flat down and then twist. And then that gives you that shape there.
Okay.
Okay, so we've got to go all the way around now.
Yes.
And just carry on doing that, which will take a minute, but it doesn't take that long.
That's all right. I'm finding it therapeutic. I'll sit here with my cup of tea and watch.
You can see how quick I'm doing it now and how that's... Can you see the shape now has changed?
That's nice, isn't it?
And it's something that it just takes a little bit of thinking, you know, but...
That's almost dahlia, isn't it?
Once that bar's out the way, now you can either have it flat like this, so it's like it's like the sun, isn't it, really?
Sunflower.
Sunflower, yeah.
Mm.
So, and then just keep pulling them out, and I've only got a few more to do now. So that's how easy it is. Can you see that now? Look, isn't it? It comes lovely.
And this is all from a hair comb.
And this is all from a hair comb.
How did you discover this?
Well, I mean, this is years ago. You know, when I mean, we've been doing this for quite a while now, but it's not something that's shown very often.
No.
And so what you
Simple
do
idea.
then, you just make a circle of. Well, I did with these. I just made a sort of a circle with the sort of larger gemstone in the middle, and then just put the others round it, and then I put that inside there then, okay, to sort of give you that centrepiece in there, but time-wise. So I'll just show you now what I did then. You can either have it flat like that,
yes,
or you can get every other one and you can make it into a water lily. So just get your flat nose pliers and just tip it forward. So every other one, you bring it forward and just tip the end. So you've got that different shape of and you can pull it closer into the middle. So that encapsulates the gemstones that you put in. So if you do every other one, and it just gives you that. You can also fold it in half and have a 1920s look as well. So you can see how they're coming forward now to give you that. Obviously you can tidy it up.
Yes, I see now where we're going towards water lily. I see what you mean now.
Yeah, you see. and then so you can just bring it as forward as you want, really. Keep pushing it forward and just do every other one. Okay.
We've just got details coming through of the red and the black feathers, by the way. We're just bringing up those details. I'm going to try and I'll get those to hand so you can see what that contains in just a moment, because you used those as well, didn't you, Sheila?
I did, yeah. So there you have that sort of lily shape.
Thanks, Pete.
There, you can see that. So from a comb you end up with... A water lily.
Do you know what that would be really, really good for as well? And maybe there's already something out there, but you can kind of make it. You know, you get those little tea light holders.
Yes, yes, you could.
It's almost a little bit like that. You could put those in the middle, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could, or maybe make a little flower colour, you know, out of gemstones. Like, I mean, I've done it with the whitener because that's what came with the.
Yeah.
But that's just such an easy way. But if you didn't want to do that, then when you've got the sort of comb out flat, just fold it in half, and it gives you a bit of a 1920s sort of look, and you can fill it with gemstones. So there's lots of different, you know. And can I just show you one thing with these feathers as well?
Of course you can. You go for it.
So this is a feather like that, but if you want to get it like that.
Oh yes, you were going to show us how to point them, weren't you?
So yeah, so what you do is, if you want a long, these are the ones in this one here.
Yeah.
And the one at the end with these feathers, that is just one of these bases here.
Isn't that clever? And now we'll
Those
see how to do
the red
it.
bases, yeah.
Yeah, I'll show you
But those feathers are the ones I'm going to show you now.
Okay,
But
brilliant.
the one at the end, the fan effect at the end, that is just so simple to do, but quite effective for a fascinator.
So that's just the pheasant feathers
these
on the outer.
Yeah, this is this lovely. Well, it's like a dome shape, isn't it, with the tiny little feathers? But it looks so lovely on that orange, on that yellow gold
on the fascinator base. Yeah, yeah.
So that's just turned over, and then I've used some of our Razzle Dazzle glue, which you can buy off the internet, and just laid these with the finer edge there. So just laid them all the way around and glued them. And then what I've done then is I've cut another piece out of the black backing fabric and just put that on, and then you can pop your comb on then.
And in terms of creating this,
So I'm going to show you how to do that now.
pointy feather.
Pointy feather. Let's do it with a smaller one. Oh, that's got quite a good point, that one has. Now we'll use a larger one. You just get pinch it at the top, and then just get both of your nails on both of and then just start to just pull them down, and they do actually come off.
Ah.
So you've then got, oops, honey, I've pulled that too. But then you've got that pointed, pointed end, yeah, which those I did earlier, and then
and it's easy to tidy up.
And it's easy to tidy up, yeah.
Lovely.
So.
Now I quickly need to show you, because obviously we've got the details and lots of people checking out already. So let me show you what's in the red and black feathers, feather fiesta that we've got on the screen at the moment. So you get almost best to not have a person dressed in red behind them. But
do you want to
should we put them on Sheila's board?
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
You put them on the
Let's
board.
put them down there.
Move those out
So you're getting 1, 2 of those. Tell me if I get the numbers right here. Or was it 3 of those?
Red on there, can you really? But
You've
should
got.
we hold them up?
You've got. Oh yes, 6 of those, and one of the large ones. And is it? Hang on.
You can't see
This
them on the
one.
white either, can you really, that well, because of the... There you go. Oh, that's better.
Look at us. There you go.
There you go. That's better.
Yes, there's 8 altogether. So it's 6 of. That's right. Yeah. So if you just hold up that big one, Sheila, that's it. So it's 6 of these, 1 of these, and 1 of the one that Sheila has there. And again.
So there's 2 of each, isn't there?
Against people who are dressed in red.
And I also use some of the black lace as well that we've got on the website as well, and that I've just edged it with, and on the comb as well.
Oh,
just edged it with
we had a black lace set earlier, didn't we? Do you remember with the butterfly
so
and the?
Just use some of your lace to just finish off on your headband.
£9.95. We've got so many people wanting these. How many sets do we have available? Okay. We started with 83. We must be down to, way less than 50 available already. So many of you are in. Congratulations at £9.95. Oh, well, that's a bit Moulin Rouge, isn't it?
Oh, it is a bit, isn't it?
Yeah. Ooh la la. Yeah. Yeah, could work.
Could work.
Yeah.
Especially at the bus stop.
Perfect. Kathleen, well done. Laura, Diane, congratulations. So many of you. Honestly, these are flying out. Isabel, flying out. Flying out, Sheila. They're flying out. Isabel.
So you can stagger them, look, as well. I'm staggering now.
Yeah. You're always staggering, Sheila.
I'm always.
Always.
I am when I'm with you, yeah. I'm really staggered. I don't need a drink.
That looks lovely, doesn't it? That does look
There's
nice.
just so many different ways you can
Can you
use
see
them,
that?
isn't there? A
Sheila's-
feather cluster.
It looks a little bit dark from there, doesn't it?
On there, yeah.
We're having a bit of trouble with that one up there.
Yes.
It's not playing.
It flew away.
£9.95. They are so gone. They would make a beautiful brooch, says Pauline.
Yes,
they would.
I've done a comb as well, a little comb. I've
Yes.
put one of these and
Let's show
one
you
of
this.
the others. So I've mixed the.
That's stunning, actually, isn't it? I'll hold that over there so
I've
it's not
mixed
against the
the,
red. Unfortunately, we're living in a world of red at the moment with this
Yeah.
clearance. So you can see there it's just been
Oh,
fixed
don't look at the back.
to the
Only
to the comb.
because I didn't have any gold wire at home. Would you believe?
That's lovely. And very, very simple and
Oh,
effective.
actually, that might be cotton. I think
Yeah, it's
that's
just a
cotton.
strand of something.
Strand of cotton. Yeah, it is a strand of cotton.
Yeah, it's just a
Sewed it on,
strand.
yeah, it's just a strand. Yeah.
That's all it is.
That's all it is. Bit of strand.
Bit of just a loose end.
Just
That's
in
all
fact,
it is.
I'm going to snip that loose
Oh, yeah,
end
yes,
because it
okay,
will annoy
sorry.
me.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
I love the
Now
pieces.
you can have a look at the back.
Fabulous. What are we doing now, sorry? Are we one of these? We are going to fly out of here later.
I think
We are
yeah.
covered in feathers, aren't we?
Mess.
Everywhere. Just feathers everywhere. So tidy, Sheila, aren't you? So
Well,
tidy.
it makes it easy for the next changeover,
So
doesn't it?
organised. Can
There
I
we
just
go.
move that
I'll move
over
that
to
out
you
of-
for a second,
yes,
just so I
that's
can
under-
show everyone this. Right, that was a good masterclass, wasn't it? I actually really enjoyed that.
You can have that.
That's beautiful. You're so sweet. Thank you.
You can practice.
That's nice, yeah.
Give you some homework.
Yeah, I could, couldn't I? Yes. Actually put that onto that, and that's...
Yeah,
That would work,
absolutely.
wouldn't it?
Carry on.
Yes. So, big carat quartz now, this one. 255 carats of shaded green coloured dyed quartz rounds at 10mm, 35 carats of blue 4x2mm faceted rondelles, and 360 carats of your orange coloured dyed quartz 11mm round, a 36cm strand of those. Very organic looks you can create here. Oh,
Do you know what they would go with? Do you remember
go on.
earlier when you
Rosy
had the,
apples,
Yeah, when you had those
multicoloured.
pendants, all of them on one strand, and we were saying, what does that remind you of? And I said the mint in the green.
Oh,
That
Christ
would
of
look
Praise.
lovely. That's it, yeah.
Christ
that's
of
the one.
Praise.
Yeah, they would look lovely with that, wouldn't they?
Yes, yes, they would actually.
Perfect match.
Very, very nice.
Yeah.
And in that other star by strand that we had earlier, that had the ones that were green and pink and yeah, was it watermelon we called it?
Yes.
For me, it was like rosy apples, like 3 different colours. Lovely. Feathers are flying here, left, right, and centre. So 650 carats all told. Should be, would be, could be. Oh, we're going to go straight there. No time like the present. Here we go. Sheila, you can't leave me at 5 o'clock.
Oh,
Do a whole
you
hour,
miss
man.
me. Oh,
I have to do a whole hour by myself.
I might.
That's your kind way of saying I'm going. No matter what
No,
you
it's
say, I'm
not.
going.
No, I've got to pop into the workshop before I go. I will give you your love.
£3. £3. The girls in the workshop are getting nothing done today because every time we put another price on.
That's what I want to go and see, yeah.
Well, every time we get a price on, that's it.
They're spending, you see.
They're like, oh,
Which is
I'll
great,
just
yeah.
nip out
Sorry,
and
Linda.
get that sorted out. Yeah, sorry, Linda.
Sorry, we do apologise.
Yeah.
And ladies.
Yeah. £3. That's ridiculous. I mean, you would definitely, even for that alone, you pay the £3, wouldn't you? Definitely. To have these big, beautiful beauties, and again for stretch bracelets, you know, as your quick wins, they'd be amazing. What glue do you use to stick the feathers on, please? How long do you leave it to dry?
Depending on the glue that you use, I mean, our Razzle Dazzle glue is good as well. But if you haven't got that, I know. But if you haven't got that, any of the really stronger glue will stick the feathers really, really well. And also, if you've got a glue gun, that sticks them really well too, which I have. Yeah.
Do we have Razzle Dazzle at the moment, Dion? Do you know? Razzle Dazzle.
It is Razzle Dazzle. Yeah.
Well, I hope so. You keep saying it over and over again.
No, it is. It is. It is.
And how long do you leave it to dry for? Just as long as it takes?
Depending on the glue, if you use like PVA, then that'll take that little bit longer. But if you use the strong bonding glue, then it'll glue very quickly, so mind it doesn't stick to your fingers. Is
it always best to just leave well alone, like overnight or something, if you can anyway?
Yeah, if you want. I mean, some of them do, you know, glue quite quickly. It just depends on the strength of the glue, really. But once you've got them set, if you put your glue on and then maybe put your top piece of backing fabric on as well, then leave it then until it's, but keep sort of checking it and pressing it down. And just it is all depending on the glue you use. Perfect.
Hope that helps. Always good to know. If you've got any other questions, you can text them in to 60777, starting your message with JM Studio. It's a standard text message rate, by the way, if you want to send anything through. Sheila's here until 5.
Our cement glue is good as well, which we sell. We do sell
the hypo cement.
Yeah, the hypo cement.
Yeah. Hypo cement or E6000's the other one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sheila, stay.
Oh,
see, Becky wants you to stay as well.
Oh, bless you.
Oh, got some pink quartzite coming up.
That's been so lovely this afternoon, hasn't it?
I know, it's been brilliant.
It was brilliant, brilliant.
We really have absolutely
really
felt part of something very lovely. Oh, it's 2 strands. This is pink howlite, isn't it? Yes. Double trouble. This should be named after us, shouldn't it, really? Shrek. Yeah.
Or Shriek. One of them.
Shriek.
Shriek.
These are great. Lovely. Now, I'd be interested, I will be very, very interested to see what price these come out at, because again, going back to my first few shows with Phil on the late, I remember these strands, because I remember thinking, wow, I've seen pink howlite in the past, but howlite's always been round. Because it is so much like turquoise in its characteristics, most people create round shapes with it and cut it into round shapes. £11.90 will go to... OK, can I just tell you, fact coming up right now, on The Late Show, a single strand of these, I am pretty sure, when I say fact, I'm going to say in my personal opinion, just in case I've remembered wrong, but I'm pretty sure on one of my very first Late Shows, I did a single strand, and that was the price at £3.95. So you're getting double, you're getting 2. As far as I can remember, I'm sure on one of my first shows, I had this single strand, £3.95.
It's a gorgeous pink as well. It's neither shocking.
It's amazing.
It is beautiful.
Yeah. And do you know what? The natural sort of marbling, and it's almost like blue cheese vein marbling that you get through howlite. It's beautiful. And they can dye it lots of crazy colours because it's porous.
They also sit really well on the neckline, you know.
Yeah.
They really do.
Yeah, there's no sharp edges.
Some people think, oh, yeah. No, but they really do. Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah.
I'm oohing.
We've got something else that will go very, very nicely with it in just a second.
Wow.
£3.95.
Summertime.
Just so good. Well done, everyone. Lots and lots of collectors there. Rahat in Kent, well done. Congratulations. 4 of those coming your way. Davina in Alicante.
Oh.
How nice.
These are the colours, aren't they?
How nice.
Look at that.
Look at that. This goes beautifully with the pink.
Wouldn't it just?
That would so work, wouldn't it? Sorry, let me move Gadgety out of the way. Gadgety. It's my pet name for it. These are lovely, aren't they? Green quartzite. Actually, this doesn't look like quartzite.
As I said, and I know I always say this, but those are petals. They're made to be made in a flower, or at least one flower.
Yeah.
And then maybe put a contrasting colour in the middle.
Yeah, you need to bring them together. They always put these big spaces on them so you can't.
Yeah, but once you've got your wire through, and they're quite a generous hole in there as well.
Yeah.
So you can pull them together, and if you do 5 of them, you've got a lovely flower.
Yeah.
You just fill it in them with some gemstones in the middle.
This to me doesn't look like quartzite. It's not
No, it
typical
doesn't,
look
does
of a
it?
quartzite.
No.
It looks more like a chalcedony or
Yeah,
you know,
it does, and
or
the
an
colours,
agate or even a jadeite.
delicious.
Actually, it's
Yeah.
almost jadeite colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's a stunning colour, isn't it?
£5.95. Oh no! That's yesterday's price. Today's price. And there were so many of these.
I've got it right again.
Did you?
I'm getting good, Dion. I'm mind reading now.
Are you sending
Doing it
psychic
Dion.
messages to Dion?
Yeah, well, Dion and I, we've been around
In
a
tune.
bit, haven't we, really? But, yeah, I know, yeah, bless her.
Can you smell toast?
I can, yeah.
I hope that's not a bad sign because there's not a toaster in sight.
It's not the feathers flown somewhere, is it? They've got stuck somewhere, I don't know. I don't know why I said that. Just making conversation, I think.
It'd be fine. It'd be fine. Right, now,
dear.
Sheila, I just need to go through with the safety procedures with you.
Okay.
The doors,
I know.
are here, there,
And everywhere.
through there.
Through there.
Okay.
Through, yeah.
And there won't be lighting on the floor to lead you away.
And there
but
won't
you-
be a mask.
But you just get
You
on.
just run.
I'll give you a piggyback.
Oh, thank you.
Okay,
That's
in
all right
case
then.
of any kind
We'll
of...
be out there like a shot.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. So we've got several ways out.
We have, yeah.
It's fine. We can go over the monkey bars
So
up through there, can't we?
Where's that coming from then? That's weird. We never had that before.
It is a bit of a toasty smell. It's supposed to be a bad sign, isn't it, smelling toast?
Is it?
Do you remember when it happened to Peggy Mitchell?
No, I haven't watched it for a while.
Oh no, that was she couldn't smell burnt toast, was it? It was something about smelling burnt toast, isn't it? Anyway, it's not burnt toast. It's fine.
I've got a story about that, but I haven't got time for that. I'll do
It's
it
not
another
burning
time.
studio as well, hopefully. We've got some more bezels for you now.
They are lovely.
Okay, can I give you that to hold for
You
just a
can,
second?
yes, thank
Because I
you.
need to go
I'll
and get my
hold it for as
pinchy
long as you
things.
want,
Won't be a
yeah.
second.
Thank you.
You'll be all right with Sheila. I'll leave her with you. It's fine.
I don't cut this, but I would love to make some flowers, but I won't. There we go.
That's lovely.
Wonder if it-
What? Do you think
That
might
is-
go in there?
No, it's just slightly too big, isn't it, to set in? But those are gorgeous. Love those.
3 of
What
these.
gorgeous gift as well to...
Do you know, actually, you could find some way of crafting 2 of these, couldn't you? And you could almost create a locket.
Yeah, you could.
If you can find a way to do it. I don't know how you would do it, but...
Hinge.
And bracket.
That's-
There you go, sorted.
There we go, yeah.
Would you look at the price for a second?
Oh, for goodness, that's...
Does that look
cool.
right to you?
No,
£1.30.
no. Gold-plated
Do you imagine
bezel
it?
pendant, that's just...
Imagine if I made a cerulean pendant
You
using
could,
this bezel.
Yes, yes. £1.30.
I know.
That's...
So, what's £1.30 divided by 3? 13 divided by 3. 3, 6, 9, 12. About 40-something pence. 43 pence
You
each.
could make beautiful jewellery, couldn't you?
Oh,
with
I don't
that?
know. 43 pence. Cost price for that. I think I could sell my own cerulean pendant for, well, at least 44. You know what I mean?
I do. I
That's
absolutely do.
amazing.
I think that's just unbelievable. I bet those sell out. How many have we got? I should think you have as well.
Less
Gosh.
than 20 available.
I
Less
should
than
think so.
20 available. Celeste says, Derek, you don't have to be on your own when Sheila goes. Pete loves being on camera and is so funny. Fantastic.
He's multitasked this afternoon, hasn't he, a lot?
Hasn't he? Yeah,
He's
we've
been
had him
here, there
running
and
around like,
everywhere,
I
yeah.
think Pete probably
Yeah.
wants a nice sit down between
Yeah,
5 and 6,
yeah.
doesn't
I think
he?
he does.
Sold out and gone. Some more bezels though. Silver this time.
Oh, yeah. Wow. No, those would fit in there, wouldn't they?
You can
Yeah.
fit one of those in there, can't you?
Could fit one of those in there.
You like this
could.
game, don't you?
I do like this game, yeah. You could resin that and put some little gold.
Yeah,
tiny
that's
little
good. Can you
beads
see
in.
that?
Oh, there we go. I'm trying to get it. Oh, upside down. There we go. Or you could
Yeah.
have it in the middle and you could, couldn't you?
Yeah,
That's lovely.
you could.
You could. You could. I'm trying to stand it up. But I think that was a good shot there, don't you?
Wonderful.
When it was flat. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Look
That
at
texture on the back is really lovely, actually,
Look
isn't
at
it?
the sheen on that. Oh, look, it's blues. Where's the blues coming from?
From the studio.
Oh, yeah, from... Oh, over there, look.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so clever. Back to you.
Thank you. Most kind. So, silver colour. I love you, Sheila. Silver coloured plain oval bezels. 35 by 20 millimetre, and you're getting 5 of these, and they have that jewel kind of texture. I know.
Are you mad? I can, yes, but
Right,
I missed that.
So that would make them.
Wow, I wish I was at... Well, I don't wish I was at home, but you know what I mean? I wish I could...
Oh, well, Charlie, thanks. She spent the whole afternoon with me. She wishes she was at home.
No, I mean now to get these.
Oh,
That's what I mean.
Oh, OK, that's all right.
That's what I mean, those.
That's all right, then. You can sneak these in your bag, couldn't you? Sneak this set in your bag, it's fine.
I don't think so, do you?
Nobody will notice. You don't look at all like Hinge and Bracket, Sheila and Derek. You're both far too... Oh, Liz.
Well, bless you, Liz.
Liz, never changed that TV. She's got one of them old TVs, you know, with the old tubes in it. That's what it is. It's all out of focus.
Yeah. Oh,
she's just seeing a fuzzy blur.
Yeah, well, it's a bit like me, because that's all I can see. You're a fuzzy blur to me, look, without the specs on. Honestly, it's terrible.
$2.95. I've got some more bezels.
Terrible. Oh, wow, they're coming...
Yeah, they're getting
fast now. They're getting bigger,
They're getting bigger.
Wow, these are...
Thanks,
these are amazing.
They're getting bigger. $2.95. Congratulations. Lots of people who've got these.
I should
Lots
think
of people
so.
collect in Oregon.
I should think so. Wow.
See, I always think it's amazing that people in America are buying here.
I know, yes. It's really strange, isn't it?
I mean, America is the land of plenty, isn't it? You would have thought there are, you know, any
but our
number
prices, you see.
That's the thing.
That's the thing, it's the prices.
That's the thing that amazes me.
And for the shipping cost.
It's better value for people in America to come to us in the UK, even for gemstones that originate from America. It's incredible. We love you. We love you.
Problem rumbling too.
Are you rumbling now as well?
I'm rumbling. Yeah, I haven't had any lunch today because I didn't have time.
Oh dear, that's it.
That's why I went a bit.
We're all hungry. We're all rumbling.
Oh, look at those! Wow.
Oh, you can hear these coming, can't you?
They're good. Oh,
these are wonderful. They've got great texture.
This is truly, truly.
You've got 5 of these, and they've got a jewel texture. So that's the back, and that's obviously the front with the recess. In fact, though, you wouldn't really...
They are stunning.
You wouldn't really need to do anything. I mean, standalone, they're a lovely pendant.
They're nice to use for your shabby chic as well, you know, because you can put little bits of lace in, you can put little gems, you can put little pictures in, you can do all sorts of different things.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now, Sheila, I need you to turn your talkback unit off, because everyone at home can hear everything that Bruce and Dion are saying as well.
Oh, really? Right, I'll switch it off then now.
It's because...
Why is that then? Oh, because I hadn't switched it off. There you go. It's off now.
Because you haven't actually got an earpiece attached to it, have you?
Yeah, no, it wouldn't fit.
She's just listening through the pipe today.
Yeah. Listening through the pipe.
She's got it up her nostril and she can hear what's being said. She should have an earpiece in.
I haven't got the right fitment. They've lost it.
No.
A bit like us,
you
really.
don't need it, Sheila, anyway.
Well,
as I say, I pass on any messages.
Guys. Sorry, I didn't realise
there
it was...
There you go. It's all right, it's fine. Dion can't get a word in edgeways between us anyway, can she, at the end of the day? She tried. She's tried every now and again, hasn't she?
She has, bless her. We did bring her in with her shoes, didn't we? We did involve her a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's less than £1 each. That's less than £1.
Fabulous.
And they're very heavy weight as well, aren't they? They're quite substantial.
Oh, they are as well, yeah.
35 grams, so, now 35 grams. So that's 6 grams each, isn't it?
Follow that pattern round, couldn't you, when you were doing...
7 grams in, you're quite right, Dion, yes. Maths. Yes, 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, yes, correct. Yes, you could follow that pattern around with what were you suggesting?
Well, if you use resin, you know, you can actually do that. You know, you can put your things in so that they start to float round and then they set.
That's for pots, tea, coffee, sugar, rice, pasta. Put letters inside the bezel with clay and hang them around the pots for the kitchen. Yes, you could put like the butcher's elastic, put them on with something like that so it looks really authentic, or some sisal, some rope, or some twine from the garden. And yes, you could have that. Yes, that's a good idea.
Fabulous.
You could have your own... Oh, mine's gone again now. My stomach's gone again.
Ooh, rumbling together now.
Can we get some bacon and eggs in here, please? I think Sheila and I are in need.
Yes.
Well, you can go in 10 minutes, can't you?
Yeah, I've got a roast dinner. I have.
Go and get a bag of chips on the way home, can't you?
Oh.
What are you having, roast dinner? Oh, roast what?
Beef. Oh. Beef.
Beef.
Oof.
Very nice. Love, that sounds good, doesn't it? Blimey. Didn't see it in
Mine's just a bit hot now, so I don't know what the weather's like outside. Is it sunny or raining or?
No, I think it's probably miserable and grey like it was earlier.
Oh,
you could glue in the Ethiopian opal chips and it would look stunning.
You could.
Yeah, it would actually, wouldn't it? Like a mosaic almost, wouldn't it? Multicoloured mosaic.
Those are fabulous. Those are.
Oh, lovely. We can hear how heavy they were.
Yeah. Oh, more.
Here's some more.
Wow.
Heart-shaped this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of these. Nice gram weight again. And that double texture. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? That's like, you know, like on the playing cards, they have that, or that, almost that optical illusion. It's going on in the back and the front. I wonder if you could stamp onto these as well, possibly, on the back if you wanted to. £9.95 they were. You're getting 5 of them. So that makes them £2 each. But it's the clearance. So, now it's £4.95. £4.95, so it's under £1 each now, which is very, very good. Do you want to pop one of your...
Pop one of those in the middle?
Yeah. We should snip this strand, shouldn't we?
Shouldn't we really, but then again...
Then we'll have one less, won't we? So.
We will, and then it's not very good, is it, if there's one lovely customer out there wanting...
It could be done.
...a strand.
It could be done. Sheila, you've made me laugh so much this afternoon.
Oh.
So I've treated you to those silver-plated bezels.
Oh, you little treasure, thank you so much.
Sarah, that was sweet.
Sarah. Oh, wow, thank you. Oh, I'm going to cry in a minute.
That's wonderful, isn't it?
Oh.
See, we're all such a lovely family here. £4.95, well done. So many of you coming through.
Nobody put the camera on me, did they? No, we can't get the staff. I'm going to sack it. Can't get the staff.
Do you want me to...
Do you want to
No,
keep
let's
that?
not.
No.
Let's not.
Okay.
Just in case.
We'll...
Because that's one less clearance opportunity then, isn't it?
Yeah.
We want you to have all the goodies. Right, are we moving on? Yes, yes. Here's a good one. Oh, come back. All is forgiven.
Oh.
Clay letters inside around the house. Happy home, happy life, etc., etc. And hang.
It's a never-ending.
Yeah.
Never-ending, is it?
Yeah,
all
you
the
could.
ideas. It's brilliant. You've been so lovely this afternoon. Got so many texts.
Love it. Absolutely
fabulous.
love it. It's been a joy. And I'm going to do a bit of a rapid hour between 5 and 6. In fact, do we have a deal of the day to recap today? I don't know if we do. I don't know if we do or not.
And
Can't
there's
remember.
more.
I think we've put the deal of the day to one side today because of, you know, clearance, get as much in as we can. And then Zena and Mark are here at 6 o'clock. And we think it's chips and nuggets tonight with Mark. Oh, and paracord. Brilliant. Aren't they gorgeous? You know those little copper pan sets that are all the rage at the moment?
The bezels have been just gorgeous, yeah. I used to have some of those, you know, in the kitchen many, many, many years ago, all the copper saucepans hanging up on hooks.
Now they're just copper coloured when you're out and about, aren't they, rather than the real deal. But this looks super authentic, doesn't it? Rose gold plated. So it gives you that really gorgeous, warm feel. What? The heavens just opened. Me and the dog got soaked, says Maureen.
I haven't got my brolly either. Oh, dear.
God bless you. So I throw my coat down before you. Mind you, you'd have to wait an hour. I don't finish till 6. £2.95, less than £1 each.
Has to spoil it, doesn't he?
I'm sorry.
There we go. Carry on then.
It was a good offer, though, wasn't it? It was a bit
Like a
empty.
little tray.
You could wait for an hour if you like. Look at that. See how reflective they are on the inside there? It's actually reflecting the other one on the desk.
Yeah, it is.
£2.95. They are brilliant for your polymer clay. If you were watching and you're buying the polymer clay at lunchtime with Zoe, brilliant for that. Great for your Cerulean, of course. Do you know, I'd be tempted. We've had a few strands that have been little tiles of gemstone as well. Create a real beautiful sort of mosaic of squared pieces, because we often talk about round pieces. So squared pieces would be amazing. 3 of those, under £3. Where's the pot they came from?
I don't know.
Maybe they didn't.
No, I don't know.
Maybe they did.
Maybe that. Yeah, Pete might have just given you them, maybe.
Right, we've got some rings now. Love these. Love these. Now, these are fixed in size. So I think these might be, these are size 5, size 7. So that's size O, I believe, isn't it? N to an O.
Can't get them. So, no.
That's nice, isn't it?
Lovely.
So 3 of these, again, just completely... I mean, you can use them for your button pearls, your flat bottom pearls.
Resin again in there,
Yeah.
couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Yeah, completely.
You know,
You're getting 3 of them, silver plated this time, £4.95. That's pretty good going, actually, isn't it? Because that
For
makes...
3?
Yeah, for all
Wow.
3, yeah. That's... Oh, hang on. Hang on. Dion's not feeling that number, apparently. I love the way you change your mind, Dion, just because you kind of go, no. No, that's where they said I could go, but just doesn't sound right.
£2.95.
I know, yeah. That's because Dion wasn't feeling £4.95, so she did £2.95 instead, like you do. That's better, isn't it? We're loving that.
The prices are just
Bonkers today, aren't they?
Oh my gosh.
And it's the last day of the clearance, by the way.
Yeah.
In fact,
Only a few hours to go.
Yeah, it was only meant to be for the weekend. Because Monday's technically not the weekend anymore, is it? So enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. That's phenomenal. Sheila, did you came in at 1, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah, about 2 minutes too, didn't you?
No, a bit before
Bless you.
then,
No,
22.
you were. But we've been on air for 4 hours.
I know. It flies by, doesn't it? Really flies
How?
by.
Seriously?
Yeah, it does. It does.
We're just getting into it and starting to enjoy it, and then that's it. It's gone.
Time's gone. But
We're
you've
going to have to
been
do it again, aren't we,
great.
soon?
Yeah.
When are you back?
I go away on Friday, and I think I'm on the 18th, August the 18th, and the 21st.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm going to check my diary and see if I'm in for any of those. And you've got a
And you'll
workshop.
book another shift.
You got a workshop, yeah. And then I'll take
I've got a
holiday.
workshop in September. That's the bouquet one, the bridal bouquet one. Yeah.
More details on the website, of course, at JewelleryMaker.com. Now, listen, you and I, we got another hour together. This one's going to disappear off for roast beef. Oh, it's how the other half live, hey?
Well, that's the plan, anyway. You know.
Nice. Are you cooking it?
No.
Oh, okay. It's being. Oh, that's
Being
nice,
cooked
isn't it?
for me.
That sounds good. Well done, you two, and everyone else there for a great show.
Oh, and thank you everybody out there as well. We can't thank them
yes,
enough.
thank
can we?
you, thank you. Because I mean, they've listened voluntarily. I mean, they all got paid for it, but they listened voluntarily. So thank you. Listen, we got to go. I'm back in a few minutes' time. Thank you, Sheila.
Oh,
see you
thank
soon.
you.
Bye, bye, darling.
Bye,
Bye,
everybody.
See you later.
Take care.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase. Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
It couldn't be easier to buy from Jewellery Maker with all the information you need right there on screen, from the item code and the product description right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Hello. Now, I would have been back sooner, but Dion couldn't make a decision. So Pete was running around all of the hours of the day while we decided which this star by. Actually, this is the fourth one. But that's fine. It will be worth the wait. So sorry, we took a couple of seconds coming back there. Thank you to lovely Sheila. Honestly, I love her to bits. She's so funny. She really is just brilliant. Love her to bits. And you must get on one of Sheila's workshops because you will laugh and laugh and laugh. So we're going to get as much as we can into the next hour. So I make no apologies. I will be speaking like a train. It will get very, very fast and furious. And we're going to start with a triplet of strands here of watermelon red agate. I mean, this is just brilliant. 2mm round, so seed bead size. So if you do like your seed beading and you want to really mix it up, there's so many different colours in each one of these strands. I love them. I think they're beautiful. You've got lots of strawberry and raspberry colours, watermelon colours. I mean, just delicious. You've got light pinks going through there. There are some that are almost white. They're just delicious. Really, really lovely colour. Here should be your price, $24.95 for 3 5-carat strands. But I think, well, I know, in fact, that Dion's going to blow them out of the water. $8.95. That's a third of the price. So you're basically getting 3 here for your Tropical Triple. Nice name. Tropical Triple for the price of 1 at £8.95. And these are, imagine if you were seed beading. And maybe you haven't gone for a seed bead kit, but you like the principle of seed beading. Why not get these and use them in the same way as you would seed beads? Or incorporate them into your projects. $8.95. It is clearance price tag. Collector in Somerset, well done. Pamela in Yorkshire. Margaret in Perthshire. Sherison in County Meath. Collector in Bedfordshire. Kathleen in Lancashire. Esther in Surrey. There are so many of you coming through. I'm not surprised. It's a lovely, lovely little offer. Moving on. We will, because we want to get as much in as we can. Didn't we do this earlier? We did one. We did one sunstone strand earlier of chips. Now we're doing a double trouble of them. 2 strands, a big strands of gorgeous sunstone plain nuggets, 2x1 to 12x3 and 2x1 to 12x2s. I'm glad I'm not the person who has to measure all of these things. Well, the smallest one's this and the largest one's that. I'm not sure I'd be a great fan of doing that. So, double sunshine here for you. Aha! For 2, these are big strands. 2 strands for $3.95. They are wonderful. Let me just show you against a darker background as well, so you can see those wonderful flecks and little platelets. Coming through, just giving that sparkle. They are delicious. 2 big strands of them as well. £3.95. Brilliant. Remember, you've got Mark Smith here in an hour's time. I'm thinking it's going to be chips and nuggets tonight. And paracord, did I hear? Paracord. Lovely, coming your way. Look at the colours coming out of some of these. They are amazing. £3.95. Please be quick. Please be as quick as you can. £3.95. Lots and lots and lots of you, including a buyer called Dell. Hello, Dell, in South Yorkshire. Next up. Not that, but this. We were talking bezels in the last hour. Got 3 ring bezels here for you, which are totally adjustable. They're not fixed to one size. So you can adjust these and just, oh, there you go. Oh, that was a large size. You can tease them out to whichever size you want to. Or like me, you can just pop it straight open to something completely flat like that. Wonderful. Good job, Derek. So 3 of these, they are gold plated. And they are 15 by 20 millimetres. Cerulean, polymer clay, lots and lots and lots. So here comes your price. Heaven's sake, £1.60, 53 pence per bezel, and they're gold plated with real gold. Otherwise we would call them gold tone, but these are gold plated, actually plated in gold. Yeah, for 53 pence each. And they are adjustable, as I badly demonstrated before. So you can tease them in or out to whichever size you or your customer wants. How good is that? £1.60. It's like a joke, isn't it? It's like a joke. And they are so reflective. I mean, they're almost like a sort of mirror finish. Can you see I'm reflecting one from another there? That's amazing. I know. Well, £1.60 for all three, and people are multiplying. People are saying, what? 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 So they're upping their orders from 1s to 2s, 2s to 3s, etc., etc. It's happening, and people are checking straight out on this clearance. They're not taking any risks on missing out on their buy. It's very, very good. £1.60 for 3 ring bezels. So if you've just got your Cerulean kits and whatever, and you've been delighted with the results you've had so far, and you want to replicate that for your customers and sell on, phenomenal. Great. To make something that's really, really artisan. Derek, you're so funny. Your demo made me laugh so much I nearly fell off the sofa. Sorry, yeah, well, my ring bezel demo, that was great, that, wasn't it? Superb. You can adjust it to any size you like. It's like that Barbara Windsor moment almost, wasn't it? £1.60. Well done, Jackie, Gregory and Michelle, many, many others as well. Congratulations. Next up, we have got number 8, some white agate. Beautiful drops now. Oh, lovely. Really soft, actually. Would go really nicely with your moonstones. Or your turquoise, possibly. Look at that. Lovely. Nice colour as well. It's not too white, not too bright. So it's called white agate, but it's actually, it's a little tiny, sort of, I don't know, kind of creamy, and it's got that lovely slight mocha tone to it. I love it. I love the fact it's not perfect white, because you can see there's the white on the actual tassels. You can see we've got an almost sort of moonlight white, if that's a white. So here we go. Straight down to 95 carats this time. Hang on. It's a pound. It's a pound. How many do we... it's £1. That's it. That's all it is. That's ridiculous. How many do we have, Dion? Okay, 58 to start with, but, you know, people are clicking for all they're worth now. Best way to do it is via the web. You can get in via the phone, of course, 0800 6555. Sorry, I always get that wrong at the moment. Listen, in the time it took me to try and say the telephone number, it's sold out. Let me just practice now, though. 0800 644 655. Oh, yum, 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 yum. These are nice. We had some of these connectors earlier. Actually, these are very, very sturdy. They're a lot kind of thicker and more rigid, almost like they could be standalone rings, really. They're connectors, and you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. And can you see how sturdy and how thick the gauge of these rings are? I mean, they're brilliant. Antique bronze. They are beautiful. I mean, really, really good. I mean, and even just on their own... Sorry, Pete, I'll make up my mind in a minute. I mean, that's like nearly 6 inches just end to end. Okay. I mean, look. That's how substantial they are and how thick these are. Usually things like this have a much narrower framing to them, but these, honestly, they feel like you could stand on them and they come back for more. They are brilliant. That's brilliant. That's great. What did they say? Yeah, no, I've heard that expression. Yeah, someone just texted through. Someone just texted through and said that I was cat-handed, typical boy or something like that, like my son. It's true. It's very, very true. I'm also left-handed as well, which they also call cat-handed, don't they? £1.95. Well done, June and Gregory. Sorry, not June and Gregory. June and Gregory and Michelle. Sorry, I was nearly pairing off people that weren't together then. Cord either side of an open bezel for a choker. Yes, that would work really nicely, wouldn't it? In fact, I'd like to get the size of the bezel. Let me just measure the size of the bezel. The actual interior of the bezel would be, at its biggest point, about 7mm round. So I wonder if you could get something like 8mm round beads of something. I'm looking for something. And actually sort of get them in some way and fix them in some way. You know, even if they're drilled, so cover up the drill holes. I wonder if you could do that. I'm sure you could. With your imagination and your jewellery making skill, of course you could do that. 5 of these at £1.95. But they've got to go because it's time to move on. Time to move on to some gold-coloured ones. Again, same deal. Same deal. They're the same gauge. They're the same thickness. They've got the connectors on either end. Try and line them up. Get them all to stand up. Look at those. That's very good. They are beautiful. You see how thick and how shiny? Because these are gold plated. So they're copper, but they're gold plated. Again, snap them up while you can. £6.95 originally. I think Dion, yeah, I thought you were going to match. I think Dion would only follow that after that if she was going to match the price. See, I'm getting to know this. £1.95. That's brilliant. Oh, someone asking what ring size that would be. Let me see, because I have a ring mandrel here. It would be an I, actually. It would be a ring size I. So it could work as a ring, potentially, but it would be on the small side. But actually, I have to say, working elsewhere selling rings, lots and lots of people used to text through all the time and say, where's size I? Why does no one do a size I? So that might be you, that might be your customers, it might be your friends, you know, whoever. Again, I think these would be great for earrings because they've got a nice strength and weight to them as well. Strength and weight. There you go. Emphasise with the hands there. £1.95. Well done. Right, okay, moving on. Got some more now, but this time they're pendant. They're pendant ones, so a single loop, and these are in antique bronze, antique copper, one of the two. Antique copper, yes. So you've got 3 of them. Obviously, I've laid one down there so you can see that antique finish. And they've just got the single loop there at the top because these are pendant bezel rounds. Very nice. Originally £7.95. Today, though, it's the clearance. It's a brilliant clearance. I have to say, I can't believe, after being here for such a short space of time, it's my first clearance here at JM, and I am so impressed. I've done it again. £1.95. £1.95, and these are bigger than the ones that we've just seen, and these have just the single loop because they are for pendants and for necklaces or earrings just as easily as well. Well done, Rahat, collector in Yorkshire, Isabel in Angus, Gregory and Michelle in Cornwall, collector in Hampshire. There are other people joining us as well. £1.95. Again, if I just show you that antique copper finish, I mean, that really is smart, isn't it? That saves you an awful lot of work, doesn't it? Fashioning that. That's wonderful. Dion, how long will you need to recover after supervising Shrek? Look what she said, cheeky what's it? A week? A week? Good Lord. I know. It's all right, Dion, I'm on the lake tomorrow and on Wednesday. I still can't, oh, I'm with Jem Hawkes tomorrow. I knew it was in the back of my mind. Jem Hawkes tomorrow night on the Late Show and Katie Parker on Wednesday's Late Show. I hope you can be there. It's been, and I've got loads more dates in August as well. If you keep track of me via Facebook, I am Derek Marks TV presenter. That's what I laughingly call myself. So come and find me, and I'll always put the times of the shows when I'm on. At 18 o'clock. 13. 18. Okay. 18. Do you know, I looked at those and thought, that's what she means. Right, so this time you've got, again, pendant bezels, but they're oval this time. So a single connector, again with this antique copper plated brass. They are brilliant. Absolutely stunning. Beautiful. Oh, can't put that there, can I? That'll be the camera there. Thank you, Pete. Pete and I are performing a feat of miracles here at the same time as... I need to put that under there, don't I? Thanks, Pete. I'll sort that out in a minute. So you're getting 3 of those. And it's $1.95. They're a good size as well. 30 by 22 is sort of cameo pendant size, isn't it? Well, I wonder if you can do that with polymer clay. Can you create cameo pendants? Anyone? Resin, maybe. You could do it. Oh, Louise, I just read your mind there. It was Sheila mentioning resin earlier that made that click with me. Do we do resin here? Resin work? Well, I haven't done it in a while, apparently. They would be lovely filled with resin. Yes, they would. Completely. Right. We're moving on. Right. So, they go from that one. Excuse me for a second, because I've just quickly got to do a bit of jiggery-pokery here, so everything's around the right way. OK. Yes. I have 2 lots, 3 lots. We've got some cord here for you. There's some dark chocolate brown. There's some milk chocolate brown. And there's a lovely, almost sort of bronzy cord here. 2 different gauges. Cord, what a deal. So, yeah, it's the copper 3mm. It's the light brown 0.5 and the chocolate, dark chocolate 0.5. So you're getting 2 meters of each. Okay, yeah, so 2 meters of the copper, 2 meters of the light brown, 2 meters of the chocolate brown. Is that the price ordinarily, £25.95? Is it? That's good, isn't it? That's very good. Oh, it is actually leather. Fantastic. That must be difficult to make, is it? Oh, there's silence in my ear there. That means nobody knows. $9.95. Everyone's going, yeah, probably. Yes, move on. At $9.95. I wonder how they do that. I wonder how they do that. That's pretty good going, actually, though, isn't it? If you think about it. Leather cord, very, very good. If you're making sort of boutique gifts... Oh, it's not very nice calling Derek Shrek. Right, OK, just to explain, someone suggested earlier calling Sheila and myself, our show, Shrek. The sh from Sheila and the wreck from Derek, I'm putting those together. There you go. It kind of works, doesn't it? It would take a lot of explaining, though. Mind you, so do most things with me and Sheila, don't they? They do take a lot of explaining. I'm looking like she's still there. She's not there now. She's gone. Can't believe she left me at 5 o'clock. Left me, she did. She left me without a care. Roast beef was more important. What a fickle business this is. So you've got your 2 meters of your copper cord, 3mm, 2 meters of your light brown 0.5, and 2 meters of your dark brown, chocolate brown 0.5. All leather. That must be difficult to make, mustn't it? Yeah, really. Right, let's move on. Let's do number... It's just a plastic bag in 13. Oh, hang on. You mean the next one. White, silver, white and gold, and black and gold. So it's more cord for you now. These are sweet. So these, I think, are 1 meter lengths. I think I'm right in saying yes. 1 meter length of your cord. Do you know what, Dion? If your sliders had laces, you could replace them with these, couldn't you? Because they're lovely braided cord. Very, very clever. Yes, you could weave them through those big chunky chains, couldn't you? So you've got a metre of the silver and white. You've got a metre of the white and gold. These kind of things are so, so clever. And the ends are, let me just check. Yeah, the ends are sealed as it is at the moment, but I guess you use ribbon cord ends and glue them if you're using them for bracelets or chokers. And then you've got a metre of the black and gold. Regular price tag for this is £9.95, which for 3 metres I think is pretty good going, actually. Having 3 different colours and 3 individual metres is good. Oh, I can hear the calculations going on. Oh, now what can I afford to do, she's saying. What can I do? Ready, steady, go. What does that mean? Oh, is that a code word to the? Is that a code message to the audience? Ah, okay. That means it's a £1 deal. So if you ever see that. Ready, steady, go, between now and 6 o'clock, I think you're going to know what that means. That means we're going to £1. I know, ridiculous, isn't it? Throw it straight into the basket. There are so many names. They should get you a cardboard cutout of Sheila for you, Derek, so you don't feel lonesome. I know, it's just not the same now, is it? We've lost that spark in the studio, haven't we, without Sheila being here? Oh, no, Bruce, don't. It's painful enough. It's painful enough without the reminders. She's only gone for roast beef, that's all. It's all fine. Right, okay, so, I know, she left us for roast beef. I mean, how fickle. Number 16 of... $16 of 17 of 3. 17 of 3 has a garnet strand in it. Oh, hang on. Do you mean this? Cutters. Is this for working with... What's this for? Oh, right, okay. You can use it for dough, fondant and craft projects. Temperature resistant up to 400 Fahrenheit, extremely durable and dishwasher safe. What are they? I hear you scream. They're little cutters for your polymer clay and your mouldable mediums. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, are they marked with a measurement? I don't think they are, actually. You just decide what you want to do, which size you want. And you could use them in the kitchen as well, because if they're heat resistant up to 400 Fahrenheit, yes, I'm wondering, 160 degrees Celsius they're heat resistant to. So actually, if you were cooking something on a low temperature, these could actually go in the oven. Well, I know. And don't you, when you're hardening off your, is it cerulean? When you're hardening off with your cerulean, you can actually bake it at something like, is it 80 degrees or something? So these could potentially go in the oven as well. $8.95. And there are a set of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of these. That's very good, isn't it? Very good. So again, I'll just show you the front there. So it says that it's suitable for using in the kitchen. Fat Daddy's nylon cutter. What a great name. Oh, Fat Daddy O's it is. Fat Daddy O's. Wow, very good. £8.95. That's good. Right, let's move on to number 5. Weird and wonderful things we have. We've got some bolt rings. And some jump rings here. Ah, do you know what? This is the first time ever, and I know I have a bad memory, but I would have remembered this, the first time ever that I have bought you bolt ring clasps to buy. They're antique copper plated, brass, bolt ring clasps, and the jump rings as well. I love bolt ring clasps. Oh, sorry. I knew I'd do that. I knew I would do that. So you've got five, I'll just count up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Well, I've got 9 clasps and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rings. But that could be wrong. They could have moved around in transit. Yeah, so it should be 10 of each. I've been short-changed. Oh, hang on, we're just checking the details. Everybody disagrees. Yeah, 10 pieces then. As in 10 of these and 10 jump rings, or 5 of each? I've got the other sides, just the plain jump rings. Oh, they'll be, sorry, I see what you mean. Yes, so 10 of each. Love it. So they come as one piece, even though they are 2 together. So that each bolt ring clasp will have a jump ring in it, already, in it. So, in it. Let's see if the price is good. Oh! Really? You know what's coming then, don't you? Oh, is it a good price? Is it ever? Look at that. Look at that. Ready, steady, go! It's £1. It's ridiculous. Do you know you could have done so much shopping with us this afternoon in this clearance, even if your budget is like, right, I'm not spending more than £15 today. That's it. You would have had a huge stash. £1, and that's yours now. I know. Yeah, seriously. How many left now? Started with just about 160 sets. Now, don't take what you're seeing there as read, by the way, because what happens is every bolt ring, and in fact I shall reconfigure this, so every bolt ring clasp will have a jump ring already about its person, around its neck, so to speak. So I'll swap that for that. So when you will get 10 of these, that's one piece. 2 pieces equals 1 piece with this, so you've got 10 of these. And if you don't, call us back and let us know on 0800 644 655. That's amazing, isn't it? Well, clearly for £1. I mean, ridiculous. Right, have to move on now. Got to move on to a multicoloured barrel. Whew. Right. Okay, thank you very much, Pete. Multicoloured barrel now. Okay, now this is something that we do not need to do this kind of thing on. Sorry, I was just looking at something that just arrived there. That looks good. That looks good. So, 80 carats of multicoloured beryl here. Don't know why this is in the clearance at all. Do not know at all why this is in the clearance. You've got wonderful shades there, of course. Your pinks are morganites, your blues are aquamarine colours, of course, aren't they? You've got that wonderful luminescence, beautiful, quite, you know, really, in terms of inclusion, I can't say that there aren't inclusions, but I have to say the level of inclusion is relatively low here. Now, the price was over 50 on this one. You're getting lots and lots of those beads in this. We're looking at $14.95, honestly. You don't even need my help with this, do you, really? This is the beryl gemstone family. It is, you know, graduated there for you from 4 to 8 millimetre round and faceted rounds. That's what round and faceted means, you know, faceted rounds. $14.95. How many times have you seen beryl strands on screen and you've thought, oh, I'd really like to, but that £50 is just a bit of a stretch? Where's the mannequin? Put it... Oh, yes, you could put the mannequin in the chair, couldn't you? Yes, as a substitute Sheila. I'm not sure how she'd feel about that, though. Do you know what I mean? Yes, because we've got separate heads as well, haven't we, Pete? So we could have the mannequin that has no head, one of the heads that Sheila had her fascinators on earlier, and that could sit on top. We could make our own Sheila, couldn't we? We just need a voice alike now then, don't we? $14.95. You're right about the prices. I've bought things today I had no idea that I needed, says Sheila. It's true. It's true. Yeah, we only need from the waist up, Pete. Which, in isolation, that sounds so wrong, doesn't it? If you just tuned in now and think, OK, is this JM I'm watching? Not sure now. I only touched it. It disappeared. I only just touched it. I've got some glitter now for you. We are your one-stop show for all your jewellery needs. That's like going back in the day, isn't it, Bruce? We used to do that all the time, didn't we? Oh, she's got a head as well. Sorry, there's a substitute Sheila is coming in right now, just in case I felt at all lonely. In the meantime, I've got some glitter packs for you. What do we use glitter for in jewellery making? Actually looks like producer Tom. Just the shape of it. I mean, obviously there is the obvious difference, but yeah. I'll show you what I've got in a second. Sorry, we're busy playing at the moment. Yeah. Just so I don't feel lonely, we have a substitute. Doesn't it look like producer Tom? I mean, obviously, you know, chest is slightly different, but, you know, other than that, doesn't it look like Tom? Doesn't it? It's the same shape as Tom. There you go. It's just not the same as Sheila, though, is it? You could sit down if you like as well. You're making me nervous just standing there. Just standing there. You're making me look lazy by standing. Right, shall I look at some... mix it in polymer clay, Derek. Looks fab. Thank you, Zoe. That's a good idea. Yes, mix it with polymer clay to make us sparkle. Yes, you could use it for all of your, you know, the regular uses for glitter, which is anything you like, really, isn't it? So you've got a lovely sort of green and gold there. Have they got the names of the colours on here? Oh, yeah, Twilight Glitter, Black Magic, Antique Silver, Light Gold, Deep Bronze. So that must be your deep bronze, I'm guessing, that one. That one will be your Twilight, I'm guessing. No, Black Magic. That will be your Antique Silver. Nice colours, actually. And this will be, oh, I don't know. Anyway, 5 different colours there. I tried. Looks amazing in resin, not in Reading. Looks great in Reading. It's no good in Maidenhead, but in Reading it's fine. In resin, it's fine and dandy. I thought that was Sheila's old bones then here for a moment. Look at that. That's lovely, isn't it? Now that must be, in fact, I'm not sure which colour that is. Probably says on the bottom of the pot. Let's see. No. Anyway, 5 pots, fabulous glitter, $5.95. Don't you usually buy these individually? You know, when you're out and about. Ideal colours for... You're in action now, aren't you? Aren't you? Look, Tom's in action now, look, look. Action shot. Very good. Yeah, I like it. It's nice. It's like you're doing something. That lake after a while. Looks awesome in Portsmouth too. Yeah, it does. I'm surprised no one in Reading's in so far after that recommendation. You know, we could be starting a trend here. So it's 5 of these glitter pots for you, the Twilight Glitter Pack. Well done, Rena and Kerry and Sandra in Lancashire and Sue on Merseyside. Congratulations, well done. That's great, isn't it? That's really good. Very, very nice. Hang on, sorry, I've had an idea now. See, Pete, you've started now something with this mischief. Oh, don't break her arm. I'll put a fascinator base. Oh, actually, maybe not that one. Actually, maybe that one on top. Where are the feathers? Let's get some feathers on there. Actually, we get one of Sheila's fascinators. That's not. Now it looks even more like producer Tom. I hope he's not watching. Don't sneeze when you have the lid off the glitter. Yeah, no, I know. I was just about, you know, when I had one open earlier, I thought, I wonder if they've got the names of the colours on the bottom. I was just about to do that and then realised that probably wouldn't be a sensible idea. They're fabulous colours. You can set this glitter onto your clothes with glue and then wash them in the machine. It's great. Can you? Will it stay? I suppose, yeah, they have. Now it really looks like Tom. Look, look. Yeah. Yeah. Lacy fascinator. Really good. Very good. Anyway, down to the last 12 of these. Got 15 in basket, so be as quick as you can. Collector in Oregon. Well done. Karen in the Rhondda. Constance. What a lovely name. Constance in Devon. Welcome, Constance. Zoe, our guest designer. You've got this in your basket. Good luck. Julie in Tyne and Wear. Kirsten in South Lanarkshire. Sorry. Lanarkshire, not Lancashire. Sorry. What should we do next? What? It sounds so wrong. £5.95. We've got to think of other ways of decorating Tom before we go at 6 o'clock. That's really good. Oh, sorry, thanks, Pete. Wow. Okay. These are, oh, stamping blanks. Okay, brilliant. And they're arrowhead shaped. And you get, let's establish the number right now, because we seem to have problems with numbers today, don't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Of course, I'm one short. I've got 9. Anyway, I'll show you, and you just pretend there's another one. So they're silver plated, made of brass, and they are your arrowhead stamping blanks. So I guess for the bottom or for the corner of a design, the bottom of a necklace maybe, or you could incorporate them into bracelet designs as well, I guess, couldn't you? Maybe a little large for an earring, possibly. I don't know. Yeah, I suppose, yeah, if you do like the oversized look, and of course you can stamp into those, which means you can take your multi-head hammer that you may have earlier with your 9 different doodah things. Do you know what I mean? The little the hammer heads to texture. Very good. So for 10 of these, it is £2.95. Hang on, have I lost count? 2, 4, 6, 8. No, I've just got 9. That's fine. Always one short. Story of my life. So that makes them 29.5 each. So if you work with your, and even if you don't stamp, actually, even if you don't stamp, imagine the shapes that you could be making, because they've got the 2 holes there at the top as well. So for getting your wire into those and you know, back to back, make patterns with them. Crisscross them, link them together. Oh, see, that's nice, isn't it? I've made a funky, almost like a Z there, haven't I? Really, really nice, sort of geometric shape. That's very nice. Join 2 arrowheads together and then hang off a cord as a neck piece. Join 2 together. Like, oh, could you almost create a T-bar clasp as well, couldn't you? By 2 of those together at the top, and then one of those slipping through. Does that make sense? As the clasp. Well, it made sense to someone. Of course it makes sense. Of course it makes sense. What are you doing, Pete? Pete's misbehaving. Actually, that would have looked good, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? You could speak as well if you like. You lot cheer up a wet, windy Monday, says Sandra. Oh, how's Glasgow? Lovely place, isn't it? Large jump rings. Yeah? Yeah, they could be, couldn't they? Very large. Very large. Right, time to move on to some white frosted crackle quartz. This is lovely because these are like little light bulbs. These remind me of the feel of, you know, when you have your Christmas lights, the white ones that you're going around the tree with, and they've got that wonderful texture. And listen, listen. You know how they sort of clink together, and then you think, as soon as you plug them in, as soon as you've got them all strung up, there's one that doesn't work, and you've got to work your way around the others, haven't you? Look at these. So, crackled quartz, almost like they have a little light inside them, every one of them, look. Aren't they bright and vibrant? But at the same time, they've got a matte texture to them. They are like ice, but they're just a bit warmer. In the Arctic. Where's that cold place, says Dion. It's not Reading, is it? No. Again, that's an amazing price tag. That's an amazing price tag. I know people that absolutely would hanker over a pendant with one of those stones on and be willing to pay considerably more than the price you have for the entire strand here at £2.95. That's it. Hi Derek, I know a 7-year-old who will be very happy when that glitter pack arrives, says Francis in Somerset. Ooh, lovely. Enjoy cleaning that up. That'll be fun. You might like what I'm about to bring you as well, actually. Dion's got an idea for you. Well done. Ah, yeah, definitely. Definitely. Good, good, good idea. Yes, find us on Twitter, why not? We are Jewellery_Maker. That's the low line. You know, instead of a dash in the middle, it's a dash at the bottom. Underscore. Yes, we're on Facebook as well, obviously as Jewellery Maker. Come and find us. All our guest designers, pretty much all of our guest designers are on Facebook as well. If you search on Facebook, JM space guest space designer, and then the name of the designer, most of them are on there. We've got some tiara bands now for you, wrapped in a hot pink satin cord. These would be great for summer holiday projects. How far into the summer holidays are we now? It's quite early, isn't it? 2-3 weeks in or something? Not even. Are we at the start? Are we at the start of the summer holidays now? Are we? Right. So by the time these arrive, oh! Did you see it fly in? Did you see it fly in? Summer holiday projects for the kids. This would be a good starting point. Are you ready, steady? You know this is going to be just £1. £1 to get these, and they're really strong as well. You know, a lot of the bands that you go out and you buy right now, that's my substitute Sheila, Sam. I was missing Sheila, so we decided to put the Producer Tom mannequin on there. It is the shape of Producer Tom, I have to say. I mean, obviously it's a little bit different from the front, but other than that, that is Producer Tom, isn't it? In a feather headpiece. There you go. £1. Well done. I nearly sold it. Oh my word. Do you know, I only looked that way for what, 10-20 seconds or whatever, and just but goodbye. Right. Oh, this I love. This I love for around the home, as well as using it in jewellery making, which I can see is, you know, fantastically popular. But this is your matte antique copper aluminium chain. Do you know when you buy hanging baskets and they come with plastic chains, and you always think, oh, please, I want something stronger than that. I just think this would be great. I honestly do think this would be fantastic. You're getting a metre of it. Great for jewellery making, of course, because it's got a really nice gravity to it. I think for bracelets, it would be perfect for chunky bracelets. I've got some silver tone coming in just a second as well. Okay. Hello. Do you know outside, you know when you just want a length of chain, decorative chain, you know, across the top of a wall or something, or between two posts? I just honestly, I think that would be great. And yeah, if you've got a handbag where you just cannot stand the chain or the handle that it comes with, and you wanted to change it for something and switch it up a little bit, this would be great. Look good in a nautical themed bathroom. Yes, it would. If you've got, I've got actually some vintage ships in my bathroom. You know, the little, I think they're called star yachts. They're like vintage ones made of wood, and they've got a metal fin at the bottom. What do they call it? Hull? Fin? You know, the fin thing at the bottom. No, not the rudder. That's the thing at the back that does the flip-flop, flip-flop. The actual fin at the bottom. I don't know what I mean. Maybe you know. So, yes, they would be great for that. If you've got things like starfish in your bathroom. Here's another idea. How about curtain tiebacks? Yes, Sandra, they would be great for that. Yes. Keel, thank you very much, is the correct answer, Sue. 20 kudos points coming your way. Well done. I'm afraid they're not worth anything. They're not. You know, you can't exchange them for, you know, crystal glass like the tiger tokens back in the day, I'm afraid, but worth having. Worth having. Treasure them. They'll always be priceless in my eyes. So, this time we've got antique silver. Now that is nice, isn't it? Do you know it's real weighty as well, because it's based on, it's aluminium chain. Now, you know aluminium is weatherproof as well, which is really good to know. And it's got that matte antique silver finish. $11.95. No, 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 no. We're matching. $2.95. Yeah. So we're matching. We're matching the price of the antique bronze. It's really quite heavyweight as well, actually. Yes. I have. How beautiful. I mean, just how useful and practical. Hang on, sorry, stop everything for a second. How the heck is it 9 minutes to 6? Tell me that, Sheila. Oh no, she's not there anymore. How is that? I mean, that's just amazing, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, it's been one of those afternoons. You're very good, though. You're a good therapist. I do like the way you listen. I don't think Sheila was listening to a word I was saying, but you're very attentive. Anyway, right. Let's have this vintage spacer bar now. I love it. I love it. So I've got a substitute Sheila over here, Zine.
Oh.
She left me at 5.
Did she?
Left me all on my own. I know.
The lush. Sitting with a bottle of gin in her hand.
Yeah, but I'm not surprised. She has an afternoon with me. She's got gin in her hand. Isn't that the shape of producer Tom, that mannequin? Absolutely. Apart from the chest, obviously, you know. There is that.
More feathers than that.
That's true, yeah. Zena's here in a matter of moments, my friends, with Mark Smith, and I presume it's chips and nuggets tonight. I presume so.
Paracord.
And paracord. Fantastic. Wonderful. This has three doodahs.
Spit it out, Derek.
I know. It's 5
hours.
No, it's Sheila. Honestly, I only have to spend an hour with Sheila and I'm shattered.
It's my family, Derek.
I love Sheila. I do love her, but honestly, we wear each other out. Seriously, we do. We wear each other out. What am I doing with this? Just put it on my head, I've no idea. Right. Somebody was asking for... Oh, right. So these are headbands with rounded beads at either end. So instead of you having the sort of flatter, wider, here you've got the slimmer with the beads at the end. Oh, they're nice, actually. They've got a really nice tension to them as well. So we're getting 10 of these, I'm guessing. 1, 2, yeah, 10. How sweet are they? In fact, you could even create torque, is it torque necklaces? Where you could just literally, I'm just going to lift this, Bruce, just for a second. Just because you can just do that, can't you? And create an instant torque necklace with that, can't you? So you could use them as a headband and tiara band, but you can instantly create a torque necklace with them like so. And again, so easy and universal. Very, very nice, thank you. Calm yourself in the back. $195 for 10 of them. $195. That's for 10 of them. That's 19 and I don't know. 19 and a half pence each, isn't it? Is it? I don't know. Sounds good anyway, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, now that would be a show. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Please, not today though. Please. I've had a Sheila show already. I'm thinking in one day. I think, much as I love you, Zena, I think we need some warning. Do you know what I mean? We need a run up to that one. We probably all both need a week off first. Oh, dearie me. Yes. I think you need to lie down, Derek, says Sandra. Yeah, you're so right, Sandra. I absolutely do. Is that it? Am I done? OK, is this the bit where I ask myself when I'm back again? OK, when are you back again, Derek? Well, funny you should ask, Derek. I'm back tomorrow for the Late Show with lovely Gem Hawkes tomorrow night at 6 o'clock, and then back on the day after, which will be Wednesday? Yes, Wednesday night as well with Katie Parker. But you stay right where you are. It's only us that are changing because I need to go and have that long lie down. I'm going to go and have a check-up from the neck up, I think. But you've got Mark Smith and fabulous Zena on the way. Have a wonderful evening. Enjoy the rest of clearance. Stick around because remember, tonight it's done and dusted, this clearance, so take the most of it. And you've got Mark and Zena the other side of this. I'll see you for the Late Show tomorrow. Lots of love.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
It couldn't be easier to buy from Jewellery Maker with all the information you need right there on screen. From the item code and the product description, right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.